Heyo party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for a continuation of our... You can't really see it back there, but I promise it says Final Fantasy VII, and it might say Remake, and it might say Integrate, because we're really not that far into the game series yet. You might have noticed that you literally can't see anything on the bar right now, and that's because you guys are fucking awesome. Literally, everything that you see on the bar right now, aside from a couple of these bottles over here, are all contributions from our community who believe in the vision of the Bar with an X. Everything here has been purchased for the bar by at least one or two members of our community to be utilized by the bar and bar hands and bartenders with an X and otherwise for whatever purposes are necessary to make some of your drink dreams come true, or something. So I'm going to walk you through all the new inventory items that we have here, all the new gifts that have been given to the bar, as well as one special gift that we're going to get to eventually when we get out there. Before I do so, I see some folks popping in on the YouTube side. It looks like everything is looking good today. If there is anything amiss with the processes of the streams on YouTube and on Twitch, please let me know so we can figure those out now so we don't have to worry about that later in the stream. I'm seeing Hacker out there already, Antica out there too. On the Twitch end side, I see Not So Forgotten Sus out there requesting Don Quixote. I'm going to have you do me a favor because I'm running a show over here. Type !suggest or !remind me plus whatever you just said. I know it's a Limbus Company thing, and we do custom drinks and stuff around here, which we'll get to during the latter half of our stream. If you have an idea for a drink to bring to life, a recipe, or otherwise, we do take orders on the stream during the latter half of the show. But for now, I've got something curated for you and a couple of announcements to make along the way. In addition to the folks on Twitch, I also see Zesty Scrub, Cow King, Rose Witch, Diamond, Heavenly as well, who seems to have pointed out one of our candy items that have just been added here. I wonder why Heavenly's so inclined to know about those things. I'm seeing CJ out there as well as a couple other folks as well too, and Zesty gave me a boop, which I am always thankful for. So let's get right into it, right? Starting on stage right, we have a number of things. Everything that you see here is purchased by Entropy the Ferret from our Throne wishlist, which you can access by typing !Throne or !Wishlist in chat. Every item you see up on there is an ingredient, a tool, an upgrade, and otherwise that contributes to the show so we can bring more drink ideas to life and otherwise get this show lubricated, so to speak, so that it smooths along all nicely. Everything here except for this has been purchased by Entropy from the Throne. Entropy the Ferret, who's hanging out with us in chat right now. This soy lecithin was purchased by an anonymous gifter from the Throne wishlist, who I believe was actually Ronan the Haploid, I want to say, because I think that was the connection we made during the stream, but it's been a while since this got here. This soy lecithin powder is an emulsifier, and it allows us to make a new type of garnish here on the show called a cocktail air. Basically, we take a little aquarium pump, we put it into a solution that's got a little bit of this in here, and those bubbles should stay bubbly and consistent and not fall apart to the point where we can make highly aromatic garnishes that kind of just look like little bubbles on top of drinks. This will be fun to play around with. It's also just a general emulsifier too, so you can use this in stuff like foams. You can do this in really bubbly cocktails and stuff. Honestly, I don't know how to use this thing, but one of the benefits of getting a new ingredient here at the bar is that we get to figure out how it works together, and ultimately the guy with glasses gets to do a little bit of research out there too. So thank you, Ronan, for this one, and thank you, Entropy, for 99% of everything else on this bar right now. We'll get there. We'll get there. Over here, we've got an entire pound bag of chamomile flowers. Evidently, I forgot to look at what the poundage was on that. This is a big fucking bag of chamomile flowers. We will never run out of chamomile flowers. And lucky for us, it is Anna's favorite tea. Anna's got her own set of chamomile flowers, which I was not allowed to touch. So I guess this is what was going through the guy with glasses' mind when he put a whole fucking pound of 453 grams of chamomile flowers up on the Throne wish list. Again, in the tea category over here, we've also got, which was backwards apparently, this willow bark, which is both a wood and also to be used as a tea as well. It is also certified organic. I don't know exactly which is or is not organic ingredients over here. That depends on what the guy with glasses decided to put up on the Throne wish list. We've also got from Entropy this ashwagandha root, which is organic, and according to some people's research, this shit makes you hallucinate or something. But according to everybody else's research, it doesn't do that. It just kind of makes you calm or whatever. I've done some specific research ahead of time that says that tinctures of ashwagandha in like relatively small amounts are relatively good to use. I guess we're gonna see what happens, and we'll be making sure to do more research for some of the call them hallucinatory, brain cerebrally type ingredients over here, because you gotta remember, anytime you are working with a new ingredient that you are not aware of, alcohol can be a pretty damn powerful solvent, so you have to do your research ahead of time, and nothing that happens on this show happens without at least some level of deep research about the ingredients that we're using, and it keeps getting more and more complicated every day, thanks to people like Entropy and you for watching. We've also got Nettle Tea over here. This Nettle Tea is specifically, I thought it had the proper name on the back of it, but it doesn't. But what it does say is it's from Bulgaria. So we've got Nettle Tea now from Bulgaria, as well as this oat straw tea as well, which I think we had a new guest on Monday pop in and specifically point out as a way to kind of imbue oat flavor into milk or into other things. I don't know, dude. This was supposed to be used with milk to make like a sort of like quasi oat milk for a recipe that was pitched on Monday. I didn't even know you could do that, but now we have it. This one actually does have the proper name on it. It's like something sativa or whatever. Something sativa? Avena sativa. Avena sativa. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm seeing Entropy out there saying nutmeg is considered psychoactive and hallucinogenic, and yet look at us. I put so much on the beverages that we use around here, obviously. There is a lot over here, so please allow me to take some of this and put it offset so that I'm not tripping all over things, which would be harmful for the show and harmful for everybody else who tries to make the show run the way that it does. I'm not going to throw things, because if I throw things, things might break. There are at least a couple of different fragile items here at the bar right now. Continuing on with this sort of gift dump over here, Entropy also got for us some more metal funnels, which we've been using for putting things into other things relatively easily. I think we broke a couple of these a while ago, and I've been meaning to get more. In addition, we have this nicely ASMR-y bag of a bunch of silicone, either you can use them as ice molds, you can use them as sugar molds, you can use them as whatever molds. These are bricks. They look like Legos. They look like Legos, these things are, because somebody a while back said, hey, can we make like Lego brick ice? And I was like, yeah, I guess. So we have these now. In addition, this is a better segue than I had it set up previously. I'm going to move this off to the side. These are other things. A good segue for those molds over there are these other objects that I have on the bar. This is a mold for teeth. This was specifically bought by Entropy, and I think kind of co-suggested by, I think, Brick and Entropy for this Danhausen cocktail that the Zesty Scrub is working on. These were found from eBay. This was an experiment of whether or not we can get eBay items here at the bar without having to do all the logistics ourselves. And you know what we discovered, chat? We can make Throne do all the eBay bullshit for us. And we got these, and they look, I think these look really spot on. What do you think, Zesty? All we gotta do is fill this up with something that's gonna get hard. I'm thinking opaque white pieces of Jell-O so you can slurp them into your house. So let's slurp them into your mouth. In addition, we also have these tiny little, looks like little saber tooth molds, which we can't really use on their own unless we had a means to make the mold with. And Entropy also decided to get for us this Let's Resin 2-part non-toxic, low viscosity, self-degassing silicon rubber 2-part mix. So this is not edible. You can't put this in your mouth. You shouldn't put this in your mouth. But you know you can do with this? We can take literally anything and make a mold out of it. We could take those teeth, these things over here, and make a mold out of them. We can make molds out of lemons. We can make molds out of other things. I've seen some pretty interesting shit done with really, really creative molds. Like, for example, imagine this orange over here, but it's completely edible because it's completely made out of like white chocolate or something like that. That's the kind of level of detail that we're getting into in terms of our garnish capabilities on this show with equipment like this. So anything Shadow? Oh yeah, anything. Including the infinity bottle, I guess, but I'm not letting you guys put this anywhere near that. That's a no-go. So we got those things. These are more tools for the Bar of the Next, as well as things that you can use for garnishes. I have heard you guys, when you suggest that there should really be a section of the website that shows, for example, what garnishes we have available or what glassware we have available. This is my vision, chat. The website will eventually give you the ability to plan out an entire, like any drink you could possibly imagine, down to the garnish, down to the glassware, down to the color of the drink and otherwise. Right now, it just kind of spits at you what are the edible ingredients that we have around here. Because this stuff takes at least, how long does this take to dry? It doesn't actually say how long it takes to dry. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I love the fact that this is hilarious. On the back of this, I just noticed this is really funny to me. Hold on, I'm swapping the camera angle around. Check this out. Check this out. It's the Internet Explorer logo. Who the fuck puts the Internet Explorer logo on their product? I mean, it makes it very clear that this is their website, but like, I thought that was really funny. That completely caught me off guard. Anyways, those things, inedible. You can't eat them. Don't put them in your mouth. It wouldn't really make sense to do so. All right, let's see. I got these things over here. Oh, in addition, another inedible ingredient over here is this. It's not an ingredient, actually. This is cinefoil, black foil. This is going to help our lighting situation get a bit better because I've been using construction paper that used to be pitch black, and now it is a very comfy light shade of wood stain because it's been used. Hold up. Striking more items from set. I'll be back. Striking more items from set. Here we go. Come over here. Sensitive ingredients. Sensitive ingredient B. Don't anybody touch this teeth mold. This teeth mold is mine. That's a good one. That's a really good one. And we're almost in the home stretch, chat. We're almost in the home stretch. I got 3 more things here that Entropy purchased for the bar. One of these items is specifically because of a suggestion that I made for one of Entropy's drinks that they're working on, a drink inspired by Hosier, which will probably make their way onto the stream at some point. These are little candy cigarettes. We can take these little things and we can dip them into like Angostura bitters and it looks like we're smoking things. And I've heard you can also set this shit on fire and make it smoke. But I've not had these on the show already, so I guess we're gonna figure it out, you know? We also have an entire pack of this Guarana soda, which I don't know who suggested this a while ago, but I thought it was kind of interesting. I tasted one of these already by nature of the fact that there's only 11 and not 12 in this 12 pack. I think this tastes like those little Smartie candies that you can get from like the candy store and stuff. I used to eat those entire rolls of Smarties all in one go, and I think it tastes pretty much very much like that. It's a little bit different. It's a little fruity. Reminds me of melon in a way. Anna and I both agree that there might have been like a soda in Disney World at Club Cool that was like this soda, but like more melon flavored. If you have context on that, let me know, because I don't. And then finally, we have a container of mango flavor oil, which is not in its original packaging because the guy with glasses somehow knocked it off of the surface of the bar. So, Entropy, the guy with glasses wanted me to tell you that he's sorry, but there is still plenty left. There's plenty left of this stuff, and it is perfectly good and definitely does not have pieces of the floor in it. But he got to taste it already, and it's very mango. It's very mango, and it's very good indeed. So, that is almost all that we have here. Almost everything, except for one more item that actually didn't come from Entropy. This actually came from, this one back here that I've got is from another community member of mine. We literally just got this before the show started. The guy literally popped up to my door and was like, here you go, have fun with the show. This is from 87 Silver, a relatively new member of our community over here, already making waves in the inspired drinks department, said that there was something in here that they specifically wanted to see on this sexy camera over here, and I have been advised, I do not know what is in this package, neither me or the guy with glasses knows what's in this package, but I've been advised to not open this until Infinity happens. So I'm gonna double check with Silver. Does that make sense to you? Because if it does, I'll wait a little bit. I don't mind waiting. Ooh, I see ooh. Yeah, okay. Then this is gonna stay comfortably over here. Please don't let me forget about it. We will open it during Infinity. I don't know what's in the box. Sometimes I like to say that I don't know what's happening here, and I actually do, because that's kind of how you run a semi-scripted improv show. I actually have no idea what's in it. It was just picked up from, what was it, the post office or whatever? Literally today. So, let me get some things offset. Put it over here, put it over there, put things on the floor. Hopefully nobody steps on anything. Whose Crocs are these? Get these Crocs off my bar! Who keeps doing this to me? Whoever left their Crocs in front of the camera, that is a tripping hazard! Get out of here! I bet it was that guy who wears glasses. Anyways, I think we've gotten through everything at this point. To everybody, thank you for being the amazing community that you are. We would not be here without people like you supporting the stream in the way that you do. So thank you to Entropy, to Ronan, to Silver, and everybody else who's hanging in chat too. We had a couple of subscriptions at this point too, like King of Autumn and Cow King, and the people who've been around on this community for literally a couple of years now, like Brad, for example. And I think, I don't know how long it's been, Zesty, but I feel like we've come around the clock at least once around here. Diamond, I know, has been a long-standing member of this community too, back when we were still playing like a Sonic the Hedgehog and shit like that, you know? But there is one other thing that I have to tell you before we get into our pregame cocktail this evening from BlindmanDrinking, and that is specifically a charity event that we have coming up. I've already given you some details about when it is. It is July 10th. On Friday. I've also told you on Monday who we are raising money for. We have decided to raise money and fundraise for the Trevor Project because Pride Month for one reason. It's causes that we find deeply important to us here at the BlindmanDrinking: mental health, the queer community in general. That's things that we really like here around here. So we are fundraising for the Trevor Project on July 10th, Friday. And here's the thing, I just got some details about exactly how that is going to work. If you were to type in chat right now, !donate, and I will help you out by putting the links in your direction. This is a link to our Tiltify. This is the platform that we always raise money through. It basically allows you to give your money to Tiltify. They're an intermediary that passes along that money to a fund that the charity has specifically set up on their side. We don't touch the money at all over here. Your bits do not go to charity. Your subs don't go to charity. Save them for the Tiltify link that I just put in chat over there. Here's the gimmick. You guys expressed some interest in some chaos over here, so this is what is set up so far. If you recall, during our last charity event, every year what we've done so far is give you guys the ability to specify with your donation an ingredient from the grocery store. We're bringing that back, but we're bringing that back a little bit differently. With a $25 donation on Tiltify to the Trevor Project, you get to pick one item from the grocery store that we will add to our stock in a special way this time. It could be anything from the grocery store that is edible, potable, otherwise, and we hope at least around the $20 range. What we buy from the grocery store is coming out of our pockets over here for the sake of charity, and here is how that's going to work. Unlike previously, where the ingredient you specify from the store has to go into a cocktail, quote, has to go into a cocktail, instead, there's a little bit of a chaotic element to this. This is how it's going to work, at least the way it's been explained to me. Every ingredient you buy from the grocery store is going to be added to a wheel. We have followers of the Wheel Club in our Discord now. I feel like they'd be very happy to hear about this. We have a wheel, and that wheel is going to get a single entry for every grocery ingredient that you specify to buy. If you specify bread, bread will be on the wheel. If you specify habanero peppers will be on the wheel. If you specify Gouda cheese, okra can be on the wheel, and it will always be on that wheel. During our event on July 10th, that Friday, a single dollar donation allows you to add any other thing to this wheel. For a single dollar donation, you can put Malort on the wheel. For a $5 donation, you can put Malort 5 times on the wheel. For a $50 donation, you can put Malort 50 times on the wheel. But none of this matters unless you spin the wheel. Spinning the wheel will be a different donation incentive, and when you spin that wheel, whatever it lands on will modify a drink that is currently being made. Otherwise, our charity event is going to be a very simple set of simple drinks. We're gonna make an old-fashioned, we might make a daiquiri, we might make a fucking Mai Tai or something like that. Your chaos with the wheel will fuck up, chaoticize, or otherwise change the drink that is currently being made. If you happen to specify, I don't know, salmon from the store, and it lands on salmon, and we're making a daiquiri, well, we're making a salmon daiquiri now, or maybe we'll garnish with it, or maybe we'll put it inside of the shaker, or that's what's gonna happen. So otherwise, this is a totally normal, curated charity stream, unless you donate. And that's the premise. If you have questions on how exactly that will work, I will post an update in our Discord server explaining how this is all going to work as we continue ironing out the details. But as a reminder, right now, and I'm not looking at donations right now, so we don't have any live donation alerts and whatnot, we'll be tallying these things up in the background. With a 25 donation anytime between now and July 10th, you can specify a grocery store item that will be on that wheel always, and we'll make sure we have it by the time that the stream actually happens. Is that clear? Did that make sense to anybody? If it didn't make sense to anybody, that's what we have our Discord for. You can always ask me about it again later. We'll be streaming for the next few hours anyways. I just wanted to make sure that everybody was aware of what was happening, you know? Let's see. Brad out there saying, weird charity Negroni, please. I'd love to see it, my guy. I'd love to see it. Kid out there with the chaos and the emotes. Dude, that's what we're here for. You guys apparently really love chaos around here. And Rosewitch is specifically threatening more Everclear. Forgotten being like, please add ketchup to it. We already have ketchup on stock. If you want ketchup, all you gotta, like, here, Not So Forgotten, come back on Friday, July 10th, and just donate $1 to charity. You can put ketchup on there. We already have ketchup. You don't even need to do the whole $25 get ketchup from the store. We have ketchup already. We have mayonnaise, and I think we have mustard too. For any drink ideas that you might have cooking in that brain of yours, I know you have a brain. I know you do. In any case, that was all I needed to get through. We had inventory updates. Thank you to the community. We had things from the throne. We have still more things on the throne if you want to contribute in that kind of way. And now we have a cocktail. And it's only been about, what, 20 minutes or so? Yeah. Let's get right to it, shall we? Tonight's pregame recipe, before we jump into what is now clearly legible as Final Fantasy something or other, is another Cosmo Canyon cocktail. This one by BlindmanDrinking, somebody who apparently used to have an Instagram profile. I couldn't find their Instagram profile, but I could find their Reddit page for this beautiful looking Cosmo Canyon cocktail, which also has this really fun garnish on it too. I don't know if you can tell just by the picture up there or the picture down here, depending on where you're viewing on. That garnish looks so cool, and it's quite simply a peel of a lemon cut in a certain way and a peel of an orange cut in a certain way. I've prepared this ahead of time because I knew that we had a bunch of things to get through, and I want to make sure that we can get into our game as quickly as we possibly can. But otherwise, to make this, cut off a cross-section of a lemon, cut it to shape, cut off a peel of an orange, cut it to shape, and you can adhere them together with a little, I used a toothpick. Here, let me bring this over here for a hot second. Let me adjust my camera a little bit so I can show you guys a little bit up close what this garnish looks like, because I'm going to try to speed through this as best as I can. That is the idea. We're going to speed through this. Okay, let's focus that, shall we? There we go on the back. Here is our garnish. Look at it. Look at the garnish. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't do that. Stop taking pictures. Focus. Here, hold on a second. I know how to do this. Check this out. I'm learning how to use my camera. And then... Oh, there we go. That's what it's supposed to... Now are you in focus? Now you're in focus. There we go. Isn't that pretty looking, dude? And it's all held together with a small piece of... there's a little toothpick on the back of here. That's how you get that in there. Try to make sure that we get this articulation here. These beautiful, beautiful photos for our edits. Thank you to KT Speedruns for being our lovely, lovely editor. I hope you're doing okay. Brad out there confirming can confirm grocery thing works. I know it is. Excuse me. Boozy Blade like shooting star? No, silly. It's a meteor. It's an apocalyptic meteor, obviously. Anyways, let's get into our recipe here. Again, this is by BlindmanDrinking. This was inspired by the description that Tifa, or specifically that Cloud gives to Tifa at 7th Heaven when he says he wants something hard and bitter, drawing from some inspiration from the Negroni cocktail for the presence of the sweet vermouth in here, but also the Campari, but also something that had a little bit more of a bite to it. They wind up making their cocktail with some sort of bourbon whiskey and a homemade maple cranberry shrub. Now, I don't have a recipe for this maple cranberry shrub, and I think I commented on the post like 4 months ago trying to ask whether or not they would be willing to give the recipe. They didn't. So instead, we're just going to substitute that with this cranberry time bomb shrub from Sundry Mornings. The time bomb being a reference to a pepper, a spicy pepper that they put in there. And instead of, and we are also using dark maple syrup in there as well. In addition, Blindman also added to this a sort of cosmic element to it, which in their case was a few drops of CBD oil. I don't have any CBD oil here at the BlindmanDrinking, and honestly, we kind of played around with the elixir a little while ago, so I decided to bring forth the Kava drink that we've gotten. We got this from Kava Haven complimentarily, so we can explore non-alcoholic options here at the bar. We're going to add 3 drops of this instead. This is not THC. This is Kava specifically. This will not have the same exact effect as, quote, regular CBD might be. And I know too, like, to my knowledge, CBD doesn't cause you to get high anyways. It's the THC in the marijuana plant that gets you there. So be that as it may, you can use whatever you want in this case, but we're adding the drops. Rose was just like, not the Kava. Oh, it's not going in my mouth, not in this way. We're adding just a little bit of it. During one of our board member meetings, we cracked that open for the first time, and that was probably the fastest I ever saw my soul leave my body ever. That is a very, very interesting tasting spirit. Every single time I've seen other people on social say what that tastes like, they're like, oh my god, it's great. It tastes like juice or whatever. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That tastes, dude. That tastes. Anyways, let's get into our recipe, right? Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of bourbon whiskey. Bourbon whiskey is how they specified it. Bourbon whiskey specifically. Not just to say bourbon. Bourbon whiskey. As opposed your bourbon somehow specifies, I don't know, a grain spirit like Everclear. It also killed my taste buds. That's true. Rosewitch is correct in saying that. That shit was like ginger on steroids. Ginger on steroids. There we go. That's our shaker. Where's our whiskey? 2 ounces of bourbon whiskey. I'm using this one from our friends at Lancaster Distilleries. I thought about using the Traverse City one that we just got from Tusano yesterday, but we have a 200 milliliter bottle of that. If I used the 2 ounces here, we'd kill like a quarter of the bottle, so we're gonna go with this one instead. Nice pop on that one. Always nice pop. Always like nice pops around here. We'll get 2 ounces of this and start our cocktail with that. By the way, curious, and don't out yourself if you don't feel comfortable doing so. Do we have any new viewers here today? Do we have any newcomers here at the Bar with an X? New X-Bar goers, guests and otherwise? If so, raise your hand. I might acknowledge you, perhaps. Anakin like ginger on steroids? Damn right. I think technically the main active ingredient in kava is like a kava lactone or something like that, and I don't know what category of chemical a kava lactone falls under. It might be considered like steroidal in a way, but I'm not. I don't fucking know. I see Not So Forgotten out there saying, I'm new, kind of, so me. Hi there, new, kind of, so you. My name's Cameron with an X. The X is silence. I understand it might be confusing to some folks, but you'll learn quickly. I promise you will. I promise you will. By the way, did you get that note I said earlier about the suggest command? I will just say this. If it wasn't obvious already, I drink during these streams. This is real alcohol. This is real kava. This is real THC that you see on these streams. These are substances. This show is not for kids. I have to say that every once in a while. But also, I don't necessarily remember everything that we talk about over here by nature of the show. So that's what we have the suggestion command for. And it looks like you just got it. Awesome! What did I tell you, chat? They're a fast learner. Let's see. Kid out there saying too, I thought he said nude viewers. Is that you making an admission, kid? Because like I said, what happens on that side of the camera is your business. You could be naked for all I care. I'm glad that I'm not seeing it. Not for my sake, for your sake. You do not want to know what I do after seeing naked people. It's bad. Downright disgraceful. But totally legal, oddly enough. Anyways, next what we're going to add here is 3/4 of an ounce of a cranberry shrub. I'm using this cranberry time bomb pepper shrub from Sundry Mornings. This also has, time bomb pepper, spices, cranberry, cane sugar, and otherwise. This is the closest thing I had to just a cranberry shrub. Again, the original recipe specifically called for a custom maple cranberry shrub. And there was no recipe for that. Maybe there was one once upon a time, but there ain't no one anymore. So I'll add what, 3/4 of an ounce of this? 3/4 of an ounce of that cranberry shrub. Oh, I think we just cracked this open, by the way. Fun thing about shrubs, too, is because these are mostly made with vinegar, so there's no lemon juice in this cocktail, right? There's no perceivable acidity aside from the vinegar. It's acting as a acid component in this cocktail, which I think is kind of cool. Another really cool thing about vinegar shrubs is that because they are so high in acid, because of the vinegar, they're more or less shelf-stable. The flavor might degrade over time as it oxidizes a bit, which is why I'll put some of my inert gas over top of it to prevent that flavor from changing significantly. But you don't necessarily have to keep these in the fridge. They'll stay more or less good. The only thing you got to worry about is oxidation, just like with your vermouths, just like with your wine, just like for your other things that Doritos also go really weird and stale if you don't like, I don't know, keep the bag closed or something and seal it off. It's got a beautiful color to it too, might I add. Very, very nice color to it. Yo, Alative! I know we talked about the pronunciation of your name. It might take me a couple of tries. Welcome back, Alative. I'll get there one day, I promise. Keep correcting me, I promise. I'll get it there eventually. There we go. Dust, welcome back. How is Deltarune treating you? Yes, the last one was. Okay, Alative. Oh wait, Alative. I remember it was ale like ale, right? Alative. Did I get it that time? Alative. Maybe. Game 4, welcome back as well. I gotta put my little gas over top of this thing. Daichi, good to see you as well. How was your streams going earlier today, Daichi? Some of you guys think that I don't look at that self-promote channel. I do. Sometimes. Anyway, shrub off to the side. Side to the side. What's next over here? We gotta add 1/4 of an ounce of maple syrup. So for the purposes of explaining this, right? I'm gonna say it again because we try to do a couple of different tries and it happens, you know? So the original recipe calls for a custom maple cranberry shrub. I don't have the recipe, so I'm substituting with 3/4 of an ounce of cranberry time bomb pepper shrub from Sundry Mornings and dark maple syrup from Vermont, Moose Mountain. And I say 1/4 of an ounce and 1/4 of an ounce of dark maple syrup. This one from Vermont, from Moose Mountain Maple. That'll be how we list that one, and we'll just do back to back, you know? The Mannix have arrived in chat. Good to see the both of you. And Fused Royal saying, hey there, too cute, by the way. Also just sub, by the way. Oh, by the way, thanks for coming to the stream, my friend. No, you. Ha! I have no idea what you look like, but I'm sure that you are just as cute as me, if not cuter. And I'd say that about anybody, especially if you happen to be an animal. If that's the case, I don't know how the hell you got here. But, oof. That means welcome in dog. Oh, I've never actually opened this before. Oh. Fresh maple crack, by the way. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Did I say a quarter of an ounce of this? I definitely did. My text is very, very small to see right now. Hold on a second. I need contacts. I need contacts. Yeah, it's a quarter of an ounce. The guy with glasses specifically says I can't wear his glasses on stream. It's sad. So I got my own. But they're non-prescription, though. Oh, here we go. Let's get our close-up, shall we? Yep, this is how we go. This is how we go. I really hope you guys heard that, because that was absolutely fucking majestic. That was like, ooh. That was so good. What else needs to go in the fridge? The sweet vermouth is also going to go in the fridge, so I'll get all that over there in a hot second. Next, we're going to add 3/4 of an ounce of Campari. Pulling some inspiration here from the Negroni a bit with these next two ingredients. There we go. Saki out there saying, I'd say I'm very cute too, both virtually and physically. Physically, I'm sure you are. Don't let anybody tell you that you're not cute, chat. Look at the mirror and say, you're cute. And then look down at your toes and say, you're cute. Look at your figure and say, you are cute, because you are. And if anybody tells you that's not the case, then get them out of your life. Go have a drink or something, and try again. Try again. Try again. We can all be cute here, chat. We can all be winners. We can all be cute. There's not too little bit of cuteness to go around. We can all be cute, chat. Every single person. Anyways, what's it was 3/4 of an ounce, right? Am I doing this correctly? 2 ounces. I'm just doubting myself today for some reason. 3/4 of an ounce of Campari. That is exactly what we're adding here. This is the bottle that we're adding, and here's the amount. There we go. Are you? Oh my god. The flies are back. Flies are back. And now we need our sweet vermouth. Sweet vermouth. Diamond out there says, Problem, that someone is me. Your name Problem too? Dude, that's one of my middle names. Problem. And Zesty says, I'm not acute, I'm obtuse. Hilarious. But like, I wouldn't say that's accurate, Zesty, come on. Next we'll add 1/2 ounce of sweet vermouth. This bottle's lasted me a very long time. This was specifically brought to us by Brad, who was like, hey, we're coming up with the charity event. What should we get? And I was like, I don't need anything, but I'm low on sweet vermouth. What the fucking... I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Was it 1/2 ounce? I can't remember for the life of me. You know, chat, I forgot how to do basic algebra earlier this morning. I had to pull out the calculator. And the graph paper. And the graph paper. It was embarrassing. I was like, this is what I was doing. I was doing dilution math earlier today. I was like, okay, I have 50 milliliters of spirit. How many milliliters of water do I need to add such that the drink is 25% diluted with water? And I forgot how to do that. I have a master's degree. It's not working. It's hilarious. It's okay, chat. These are my demons. I have my demons and you have yours. And that's great. That's great. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot that I had put... Brand placement. Brand placement, that's what we do. Here you go. We'll learn how to run this show eventually, too, you know? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, see out there. Forgotten saying, I'm built like stick. 182 centimeters, 5'9" foot at 13. I will still watch you at 1 foot at 13. I'll still watch you. If you are saying that you are 13 years old, I need to ask you to leave because this show is for people of drinking age only. If that is what you're saying, if I misinterpreted, my apologies. But we have a strict no child policy, no minors. This is alcohol. So if you are a kid, please come back in like 9 years. Cool? Nah, sorry. Cool. All right, cool. We're good. We're good. All right, what else have we got in here? Here we go. Next, we'll add 2 to 3 drops of CBD oil if you have it. I don't, so I'm using Kava Haven. It's funny and will make things opaque. There we go. That was the drops that I was trying to add. That was the drops. This stuff, by the way, looks like, in my opinion, it looks like cum. Looks like cum. I can't taste this now because if I do, it will singe my palates. I think I will have a policy of no Kava shots, no use of Kava before infinity. I think that's a new rule I have to establish for myself because I will not be able to taste infinity if I have this in my mouth. Like, straight. Or queer, doesn't matter. Happy Pride Month. So we're doing 3 drops of this. We don't want much of it. We don't need much. We don't need much. Gosh. Let's see. Diamond says, you'd think alcohol streams would stop children from watching. I mean, it doesn't, which is why I have to keep reminding people. Ayo, Aaron! Been a while, but I'm back. I'll just be lurking as usual. Aaron, it's good to see you, my friend. It doesn't matter whether you've been here before, whether the last time you were here was a month ago, 2 weeks ago, a year ago, whatever. You're always welcome back here at the bar. It's good to see you, Aaron. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's pour the rest of that back in there because I will not be putting it in my mouth in this way. That gas you see me putting on there, by the way, is an inert combination of argon, CO2, and nitrogen, I believe. This helps perishable ingredients keep their flavor better for longer. You can also just put it in the fridge, but I don't have a lot of fridge space, so we work with what we've got, you know? Okay. Let's continue, shall we? That was all we needed, right? We have our bourbon, we have cranberry shrub, we have dark maple syrup, Campari, sweet vermouth, and the Kava. The only other thing that remains is that garnish that I showed you earlier, but like I said, we gotta keep things moving around here, so I did this ahead of time, and I'll tell you exactly how to do it again, just for the sake of purpose out there. Aaron out there, popping in with a membership, we appreciate you greatly. Your dollar will not go to waste. Throw some ice in here, and what are we doing? What are we saying this time? Throw some ice in here and stare deeply in the cloud's eyes while shaking. I know I would. Also, I have a glass in the freezer. If you're following along at home. Aaron, like, it's so cheap, I had to show the support. You're right. Anakin says, shake it. Yeah, we're shaking it. Cosmo Canyons are shaking in the game. Oddly enough, go figure, the recipe on Reddit did not specify whether this was a shaken or stirred cocktail. So, I'm shaking it. My intuition says to shake this, so. Alative out there saying it could also be dehydrated. That's true, but it'll look completely different. I actually specifically bought these from the grocery store earlier today to preserve that nice, fresh look to them. But yeah, you can dehydrate it. If that's all you got, use it, dude. I believe the garnish is supposed to represent the meteor anyways, and meteors are hot. Hot. Fused, welcome to the Bar with the Next regulars. By the way, to all of our regulars out there, not only do you get fancy little badges next to your name in the Twitch here, but there's also a private chat, a special regulars-only chat in our Discord server if you haven't found your way there yet. If you haven't guessed at this point, there's a command for it. !Discord if you want to join us. No pressure. Like I said, look into Cloud's eyes. Slow-mo. I'm also not serving this over ice, so I'm going to shake it to full dilution. And I think it's also a double, so my glass is probably too small again. Okay, nice and chilly. Strain this into a chilled glass, no ice. Garnish with a meteor that we crafted from a lemon slice and an orange peel. Watch out, Earth! Or Gaia? What's the name of the planet? Is it Gaia? I think it's Gaia. Watch out, everybody! The meteor is coming! Ooh. Nice. Get this out of the way. We'll put that there. There we go. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I hope it's at least red. That looks pretty red to me. And here is our garnish, right? Here's our garnish. Well, let's move this up a little bit. The angle was a little bit too low. There we go. A beautiful garnish. Look at that. It's a meteor. That's so cool looking. That is such a kick-ass garnish, dude. As soon as I saw this, chat, I saw this cocktail months ago. According to my Reddit comment, I found this cocktail 4 months ago, and I've been waiting to try it. At the time, we did not have anything CBD-like here at the Bar of the Next. Nothing alcohol alternative like that. I didn't have a shrub for it either. That shrub was the main thing that I didn't have to make this cocktail. And as soon as we got it from Sundry Mornings, I was like, I know exactly what I'm using this for. Oh, it's beautiful, dude. Mwah! Gosh. Thirsty while playing Final Fantasy VII? Might I suggest this Cosmo Canyon? Hold on, let me get this a little bit smoother. This Cosmo Canyon by BlindmanDrinking on Reddit. That smells a lot like the Meteor. Citrusy. Who knew? That has the drink taste. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's very fun. I wasn't expecting that. That's delightful. Wow. So, this is reminiscent of a Negroni, but in a completely different realm. Completely. The bitterness and herbal sweetness of the sweet vermouth is still there, but there's a slight acidity there that's acetic in nature from that shrub that we used. I get a bit of heat from that shrub too, which incorporated some pepper where the original recipe didn't have it. But otherwise, it's earthy, it's bitter, it runs a bit sweet too, but there's a bit of tanginess that is, like, complemented is the wrong word for it, but there's some tanginess in there too, specifically from that alternative acid from the shrub. I'm also realizing too, for my own personal tastes, I don't like ice shards in my glass. That's just a preference thing. You don't have to double strain things like this, but I probably should have double strained this so that the ice shards aren't floating as soon as I take a sip of it. It's just a textural thing. I don't really like it, but damn, that was awesome, dude. Oh, and I didn't even mention the fact that you can taste the maple syrup in there too. Like the sweetness is very much Campari bitter, but it's also like dark maple vinegar tang, especially towards the end. I get those more robust vanilla-like mapley notes from the syrup. So to walk you through the entire flavor profile of this, it starts bittersweet like a Negroni, and then like instantly, like very, very quickly bumps into this tangy acetic territory with a mild spice that sticks around toward the very end. And as those herbal notes, as the bitterness starts to fade, that air of robust maple syrup greets you before you go back for another sip. That's really tasty. That's got a lot of layers to it. If anything, for me, this runs a little bit sweet. I think from my palate, this could have benefited from a little bit of lemon juice. Just a touch. But I'm gonna leave it where it is for now, because I think it looks beautiful. And I've already made a number of modifications to it already, so that's what I'm gonna go with. And I'll clean off my little measuring jigger over here as we move our way into Final Fantasy VII for the duration of the day. Like I said, there was announced a couple of new items here at the Bar of the Next. There is one more new item that I have been specifically informed to open up during our Infinity segment. Later on. We'll get to that eventually. Let's see what I see out there. Josh, welcome back, by the way. Dust Sands enjoying some Deltarune out there. I'm seeing Not So Forgotten saying, Sancho Limbus Company question mark. You're my favorite man on Twitch right now. Sancho Limbus Company question mark. Honestly, so let me be perfectly clear with you guys. I have never played Limbus Company. I've never played Library of Ruina. I have never played a Project Moon game. But here's the thing. This is the way that I think about it. I've got some knowledge of mixology, and I'm learning more every single day. You guys know your games the best. In this context, I know a lot about cocktails. I'm not the best person who knows a lot. I don't know everything about cocktails, but if you guys have lore info, I've got some drinks info, and we can work back and forth on new drinks. We haven't made a Sancho one yet. For Project Moon, we've made Funeral of Dead Butterflies, we've made the Red Mist, Kali, and we also made Heathcliff. And there's a second Heathcliff drink coming as well. We just haven't gotten to it yet. Anyways, before we get into the game, let me put my little cheers command out there. I got a command for you guys in case you have something that you are celebrating. Right now, I am taking any cheers that you guys have and giving you a little shout out in your direction. If there's something that you're celebrating, type exclamation point cheers, the thing that you're celebrating. And if it's relatively appropriate, I'll read it out loud. Appropriateness comes in various different shades and sizes, by the way. Balls 13 times in a row, 32 times in a row is considered appropriate in this context. I'm gonna grab a coaster for my drinky poo. I'm gonna use today. I want this leather coaster. Leather? Leather? No, okay, this is not leather. I thought it was leather. But on one side, it's Café Noir from Belgium, and then there's Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar, and I didn't really like this place in Disney Springs, so we're doing Café Noir instead. Excuse me. Excuse me! I'm sorry! I'm human! Let's put you right there, and we'll align our drink for our drink angle. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's a beautiful cocktail. Oh, you know what else I found out too? Hold up a second. I know. I found something out the other day. Hold up. I take this and I do it this way. Okay, I learned something the other day, chat. I learned something. And I can also... Can I do this manually? Oh my god, I can! Oh my god, this is awesome! Oh, wow, this is awesome. Wow, this is awesome. I just figured out how to do manual focus, like with the twirly bits. That's fucking awesome, dude. Shout out to Talus by Law, who told me about this in the car ride to that one camera place that we went to. You can take... So, for any of our camera people out there, in case you didn't know this, because I didn't, this is a cover that comes on lenses. You put it on this side to, like, protect your lens, but you can also turn it the other way around. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. That is actually incredible. And hold up, I think I broke it. Wait. And now I ruined it. Yep, I got it. Is it better now? Is it better now? Yes! That's so cool looking. Anyways, let's cheers. What are we cheersing off to today? What are we cheersing off to today? Let me get my cheers things up. Oh, did I mention charity event, by the way, chat? Charity. How is there already an ad starting in 10 minutes? Have I really been talking for that long? That's incredible. Like I said, chat, charity stream, July 10th, Friday. There is already a donation link up, $25, and you can pick something from the grocery store that can fuck up our drinks on the Friday. It'll be great. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, excellent, and wonderful. We love fun, excellent, and wonderful drinks. Just cleaning off my measuring beaker real quick, and then we'll do some cheers, shall we? We'll do some cheers. Let's see. Fused out there saying, going on my 3rd year at the fine dining restaurant you work at. Oh, dude, you work in fine dining, Fused? Awesome! I'm curious, what side of fine dining do you work in? Are you like server side? Are you business side? Are you... It's fine dining, so I guess you probably got like fancy wines and cocktails and stuff like that too. Color me curious, especially in those portions. But like, I'm interested in all parts of it, you know? Not so says, is there cucumber on the wheel? The wheel, I don't think has anything on it yet. We literally just started. Kitchen says Fused. Food people. Like food people out there. Anyways, let me just clean this thing off over here, clean as you go, so it makes your stream easier and you don't have more work in the morning, because this week is packed. Streams today, we got our board member meeting tomorrow. We're gonna put the final nail in a couple of these cocktail experiments that we've been working on. I got classes that I'm personally teaching this weekend on Friday and Saturday with Uncommon Goods, and we're probably gonna do a special Discord stream on Sunday for the cocktail that we got planned for Monday. But you didn't hear it from me. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar with an X on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. Cheers to the Rose Witch out there. Cheers to getting to see an African gray parrot that had orange feathers due to past use of vitamins to help regrow its feathers. That's really cool. How did you do that? Were you at like an aquarium or something? Aquarium, he says, for birds. Yeah, hilarious. Zoo? Or perhaps that's just what you're working with right now. Cheers to Saki out there, to Skylar, Yada Mirror, and getting to my favorite part of Okami so far. I messed the sequence up so many times and said, fuck, directed to no one in the Discord call I was playing in, but it was worth it to see Sakuyo. Speaking of, cheers to Sakuya too. Sakuya. That was it. Sakuya. Sakuya, that's what it was. Cheers to Dust out there to a couple of different things. I see Dust cheersing off to Deltarune. Still playing Chapter 4, Chapter 5. I don't know which depends on the speed. You made an adult family member, an espresso martini. I think you were asking if I've ever had an espresso martini before. Yes, quite a few of them. Cheers to Dust also celebrating to being a DM, a dungeon master, and a player in 2 separate campaigns. And you've got ice cream. And I can't believe, with all of those cheers that you made, you didn't tell me what flavor of ice cream. It's okay. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm still very jovial on your behalf. Cheers to that. Cheers to all that. Cheers to Silver out there to a new couple items for the bar. It's true, that box back there has got your name on it. It doesn't actually. We've removed all personal details from the box. But like metaphorically speaking, it's got your name on it. Cheers to Cow King out there. I'm eating my black bean rapoki, ramen and tapaki. Also drinking some porcari sweat, hanging out some gals Friday for lunch. I'm happy. Happy birthday, Sonic 2. Also, where's Froggy? I think you're talking about yesterday, actually. Sazerac Day is also Sonic's birthday. 35th actually. Or 35th birthday, I believe. Also, a lot of those words that you said, I have no idea what they mean. And I am very open to learning what rapaki, topoki, and porcari. Porkery. I don't know what all that stuff is, but it all sounds mighty delicious. Cheers to Zesty out there to getting a haircut. That was a weight off my mind because there was a lot of hairs up there, wasn't there? I know Zesty appreciates that. Diamond out there, cheers to you, to Deltarune Chapter 5. May I request chat to not spoil anything? Cam, that means you. I have done nothing but listen to the soundtrack. And I don't remember anything about the soundtrack because in my humble opinion, the Chapter 5 soundtrack of Deltarune is kind of mid right now. Chapter 2 and Chapter 4. Actually, no, Chapter 3. Actually, Chapters 2 through 4. Fucking amazing. 5, musically speaking. No spoilers. No spoilers. Cheers to CJ out there. Pink lemonade always, as we know so well. Cheers to Scar out there to another lovely stream. Oh, thank you. But also, thank you. I wouldn't have said that out loud if it wasn't for you specifically. So you're a part of this, and as such, I cheers to you, Scar. And that was for me. The pop was for me, but you can also have that too, at least half of it. So, cheers to Boozy Blade out there. Cheers to all those hardworking bartenders out there. They deserve it. It's true. Do you work behind a bar? Do you get paid to deal with people's bullshit on the regular? Do you have to work with the POS machine and do inventory and shit like that? Are you a real bartender? I'm not a real bartender. Actually, I have worked behind a bar once or twice so far. And I do make real drinks, and in a way, this is a real bar. It's just not public. Yeah, cheers to the real bartenders out there. Yeah. Cheers to Levy, too. I'm excited for the Wheel of Chaos. So am I, dude. This was a decision we were spending a long time thinking about. I'm excited to see what you guys do to my daiquiri. Cheers to Bishop out there. Cheers to my now several 100-hour save of Satisfactory and making about 8 quantum spaghetti per second. I have no idea what a quantum spaghetti is, but I got a strange feeling that it's a reference to code. Like spaghetti code. Baby knows what I'm talking about. Speaking of which, hi, baby. Cheers to Anakin, too, finally out there, to finally finishing my Protocol 66 trials, inspired by my character as the Mortis God. I'm sorry. Wait, isn't Protocol 66 the one where he kills the younglings? Says the person who, I've made jokes about Anakin and his younglings before. I assume that there is absolutely zero association. Cheers to all you people out there, including Stormzy, who's just popped into the bar real quick here. Welcome to you, Stormzy. Cheers, Tagai. Prost, slancha, skol, y vivas, yabaz. Cheers, y'all. Let's play a video game, shall we? Which video game is it? I bet you can't guess. I bet you can't guess. It's Final Fantasy. I'm getting coffee right now. I'm getting coffee. This ain't coffee, though. All right, where's my thingy? Okie dokie. All right, also, there's a fly currently hanging on my bar. I'm going to try to get him. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bide my time. I'm going to bide my time. Eventually, it will land. And I will be able to be rid of it peacefully.
Like
also, where am I supposed to be going? Health. Oh, I gotta fight in this. I gotta fight in here. But can I heal first? Am I fully healed? Yeah, I gotta heal. It's right by my face. It's fine. We'll get there. Hold up a second. I have a tool for this job. We might need this. We might need this. I'm gonna keep this right here. Actually, not right there. Then it's prone to hurt me. That's where you're gonna go. Oh, it's right here! It's right here! Ah! We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Where can I rest my head? Can I get food over here?
Welcome. What would you like?
Elixir, please. Elixir, please. Oh, we already... Oh, I bought a bunch of shit. And we equipped it a bunch of shit. There we go. There we go. Ryan out there saying, damn, I thought we were playing Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy. Dude, honestly, I'd love to see what happens if I try to play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy drunk. That would be hilarious. Also, what do you got here? Scarlet's Theme, Jukebox. These are all the things I had. I thought I could get a new song. Ayo, KT! Welcome back, my friend. What game are we playing, and why isn't it Clair Obscur? Because I don't own Clair Obscur Expedition 33, but that is one of the top requested games on this channel. But the BlindmanDrinking has a budget, and we've been investing in set design recently. And editors. Like you. I'm not playing Clair Obscur because of you. A worthy sacrifice. A worthy sacrifice indeed. Anyways, let's see. Where can I heal over here? Do I just have to use my abilities? I guess I just gotta use my abilities. Alright. That's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. Fused out there saying, have fun, time to work for you. Go for it, dude. Go out there, get the bread, work well, work good. And while you make money working, I'm gonna work well by running ads and killing this fucking fly. During our ad break, the show stops. But that doesn't mean that I have to stop doing what I do best. Protecting the bar. I don't know where he went. I'll keep it right down here. I'll keep myself ready. It works, by the way. You see that red dot? That's a good thing. Alright, where are you, bud? No show happening right now. Nope. No show at all. Ah, we do have an infusion, though, from Entropy. What do we got? Elderberries. Ooh, D&T, Cozy Cottage, and Lavender Blossoms infused in Island Rum Cream. Oh, we're infusing in cream liqueur. Are you allowed to do that? Is that infusible? Is it infusible? Intriguing. I'm just double checking real quick. Cold infusion, I got you. I just can't remember whether or not it was specifically available for infusion. If the site says it, then you got me. Cream. Cream. And then I click enter, and I click enter, right? Yep, I click enter, and then... Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I need to look at liquids. There we go. Yeah, it is on there! Yeah, it is on there! Oh, I found you, asshole! Alright, I missed them, but let me go get the ingredients, right? Elderberries, Cozy Cottage, lavender. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna grab those things real quick. The only thing I'm missing is the elderberries. I just gotta go back for those. I'm just missing the elderberries. I just can't remember where they are. We'll get them in a little bit. I know it's a cold infusion. Entropy, how is, what does it say? And this is for what I'm calling the fluff infusion. Fluff infusion, I like that. What do you want this to taste like? Give me an idea of what you want this to taste like, and that'll inform me ratios here, unless you have ratios in mind. I have a little bit more time, so I'm gonna go try to find the elderberries. I know I saw it here. Go find it. exactly what bag the elderberries are in. I just don't have them. Oh, there they are. There we go. In the wrong spot. Exactly what I thought. I got it. Alright, I got everything for the infusion. Welcome back, everybody. Elderberries are next to the Holy Grail. No, they were actually next to the juniper berries, oddly enough. Because apparently I thought that was a good idea. Entropy says, I want the infusion to be likely woody and herbal from the tea and kind of heavy on the lavender and the elderberry. I don't know how well that the elderberry is going to infuse coldly. I guess it's a cold infusion, right? So we're just going to put this all in a jar and let it sit for... how long? Color me curious. That's a fun infusion. I don't think anybody's used elderberries yet, let alone the Cozy Cottage. I think we haven't used that one yet. That also means that all of the original infusions have... all of the original D&T teas that we've had are now in infusions. That's really cool. You can crush the berries a little bit? Yeah, totally. Do you want me to crush the berries and the lavender? Oh, let me get a, items, ether for Cloud. Heal him up a little bit. I put berries in rum cream for a month, or until something interesting happens. See, I would say that, but, like, Doka Ryan takes the cake, dude. He does it too well. I can't take it away from that, man. I couldn't take it away from him. Oh my god. I still see the fly. Crush the berries and the lavender. I think widening their surface area will help with the infusion. You got it, dude. You got it.
Well. You gonna call it quits?
No. I don't think we've even tried this yet. Alright, here's the simulation. We're gonna try the simulation. If I die, we're doing the infusion. If I don't die, we're also doing the infusion. It will happen. Oh, hi there. 30-person team battle in which you prick your I see you, asshole. I see you. Get out of here. Out of here. Gotta keep one of my hands on this thing. I see you. Chat, I told you there's Kava Haven in this, right? Clearly I'm seeing things. What am I gonna do here? Normal? I just do normal mode. I'll take all you people, because you're the only 3 that I have. Begin challenge 0. Sounds good. Hey, it's these assholes again! I remember these guys.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's see. I want to try to... I don't remember how to lock on all of a sudden. Oh no, I have to do this, right? Nope, I do this button. Nope, that's how I switch. How did I lock on previously? I can't even remember anymore. Actually, come to think of it, do I remember what these guys' weak points are? No, I don't, because I never assessed them.
Don't overdo it.
I thought I could use my, I thought I could use my joystick to swap my targets. Nope, that ain't it. Oh, he's pressured, so it's fine. Nice, dude. This ain't so bad, dude. Levy's saying, can infusions end up on the Wheel of Chaos, or does it have to be real shoppable ingredients? No, anything can appear on the Wheel of Chaos. So, right now, donations are available for you to pick something that we don't have from the grocery store to add things to the list, and they will always be on the wheel. They're kind of default items. If we get 10 grocery store items, those 10 grocery store items will always be on the wheel, or they'll be able to start out with. But your $1 donation on July 10th, Friday, when we have the charity stream, it can be anything on the stock. Anything. Anything's on the menu. Ideally, it's something that you can use to process a cocktail, but if you specify a decoration, it'll be added as a garnish. If you specify, let's say, nitrogen, we'll nitrogenate it or something like that. Kind of the same rules that we did for the Chaos Infinity bottle a while ago.
All good.
Good question. Oh, sorry, bear, buddy. This is not going well. Barrett's already dead. I have not been paying attention.
Here we go.
How do I go back into tactical mode? I know there's a way to do this. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's it. That's it. Okay. And in tactical mode, I can spell target on abilities. Unbridled strength on somebody. Oh, okay. That's on me specifically. Oh, Tifa, sorry. But I can go to Cloud and I can do my thingy and not die. No, not again. I thought this guy was staggered. Oh, this ain't good. No, this ain't good. I didn't come prepared for this. I forgot how to target an enemy. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out before I go. Before I die, I'm gonna at least figure out how to target an enemy. I click the joystick. Okay, click the joystick. Okay, I click the right joystick, and then I use the right joystick to go around. That's how I do it. Okay, now I know. Now I remember. Damn it. Absolutely incredible. All right, I'm a man of my word. Let's take it back to the bar, right? It's infusion time. It is infusion time here at the bar with the next. And I grabbed all the ingredients already. Very quick infusion from Entropy the Ferrets. Entropy the Ferret. Let me pull this up over here. Pull this up over here. And we got to get our ingredients. Dried elderberries. That's what we got for our things, right? So let me update our thingy over here. We're taking rum cream from Hilton Head Distillery. One of our past sponsors on the stream. Thank you to them for sending this bottle over. Dried elderberries. Also got that in there. We also need to add herbal tea. And that is DNT Cozy Cottage is the one we're using. And we also have our lavender blossoms. Lavender blossoms. I can't remember. What exactly is in the Cozy Cottage? I can't remember. Chamomile, spearmint, rosemary, rose, lavender, clove, apple, sweet almond, cinnamon, and star anise. That's what's in that particular blend. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. Really good stuff. Okay, let me put this back over here. Let me get this up on the screen. Display. There we go. Entropy saying it was originally going to be Bailey's Irish Cream, but I saw the Island Rum and Gut told me it was a better choice. In my opinion, it is. And what did you call this again? Fluff something or other? You called this the Fluff Infuse. The one was the Trauma Tincture, and this one was called Fluff something. I can't remember what it is. So I'm thinking... So the Fluff Fusion. Fluff Fusion or Fluff Infusion? I see you. I can't find the button. I saw it. I saw it. I hate flies at the bar, chat. I hate flies at the bar. Just Fusion. The Fluff Fusion. You're right by my face, you asshole! The Fluff Fusion. The Fluff Fusion. I like that. And so what we're doing here is we want it to have a woodsy flavor from the herbal tea. Well, let me remind you what's in the tea, Entropy. I don't know if you heard me say it the first time. This herbal tea is chamomile, spearmint, rosemary, rose, lavender, clove, apple, sweet almond, cinnamon, and star anise. So nothing in there aside from maybe a little bit of the rosemary, a little bit of the star anise strike me as very woody or not very woody. Woodsy for sure. Woodsy for sure. There's plenty of herbs and botanicals in there, as well as a little fruit in there as well. My guess, because I know star anise winds up infusing pretty darn well, that we want to add less of the tea, because that's a more potent flavor, I think, and more of our other ingredients. The thing is, I'm not familiar with the way that elderberries infuse. We have worked with lavender in the past, and lavenders, when they sit around for a while, will get this prominent floral flavor if we let it sit for long enough. But what are your thoughts? Entropy saying maybe woody was the wrong word, but I wanted to taste those ingredients from the two. No, totally fair, totally fair. There's a lot of them in there, so the likelihood that we'll be able to taste every single one of them, in addition to the spices that are in the rum cream, which includes it was Georgia cream, vanilla, and caramel as well. I think, honestly, a nice way of going about doing this, I think, is we add a relatively large amount of all of the ingredients, and we kind of let them play on their own, and we can use this to inform ourselves of infusions going forward. If it tastes very elderberry-y, probably be fine by me, right? If it tastes very lavender-y, which I don't think it's going to do, I think that'll be fine too. And tea tends to be the thing that oversteeps, but this doesn't have tea in it. This is an herbal tea. There's no actual tea leaves in here, so I don't think there's a risk of letting this sit for too long, quote-unquote. So, it's kind of like for cozy vibes, not for individual flavors, but to make you feel welcomed. Based off of that description alone, I really feel like we want to add less of the elderberries. Only because I've been informed that elderberries are potent. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but if we want this to be cozy, my gut says more lavender, more herbal tea, less elderberry. If that vibes for you, let me know. I see Not So out there saying, gotta sleep. Bye, remember Sancho? If you suggested it, I will remember. If you did not suggest it, I will not remember. And that is a promise. That is a promise. Thanks for popping in, by the way, Not So. See you next time. In any case, let me get our opening over here. We'll do our things. We'll measure out our ingredients and whatnot. It's infusion time here at the Bar with an X, so let's see what chat's... I continue to forget what we do when we put things in a jar. Yeah, I know what we're saying. It's infusion time here at the Bar with an X, so let's see what chat's jarring up next. I have to get a mason jar, too. I always forget to do this. Edgerby says, this is to encapsulate what I expect fluff to taste like when you read it. Fluff is what you read when you just watched a horrifying eldritch horror show, and yes, I dig what you're saying. Cool. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing! I'm gonna go grab a jar. I'm gonna go grab a jar. It is not filled with dirt. It's gonna be filled with this shit. Anyways, what are we infusing today? Island rum cream. Let me get my... Hold on a second. Let me get the angle. The angle. The angle. The angle. Why are you not focusing on what's in front of you? Hold up a second. Let me check something. I don't know why it's not focusing on what's in front of it. I have to get to the other side of the camera. Why are you not doing it? Why are you not doing it? I don't know why you're doing it. That's really awkward. That's really awkward. I'm still figuring out how this camera works, so... Every once in a while, I might need to go and check it. Alright, so this is the angle I want it at. It needs to be aligned down here. There we go. Okay. This is our bottle. It's spinning around. Whee! We got it. What's next? Elderberries. And usually I'd sprinkle it in my hand. That wasn't working. So I'm not going to do it anymore. Actually, can I do this in a little tray? I can do it in a little tray. No, I'm not going to do that. That's too much work. That's too much work. I'm not going to do it. Come on, come on. There we go. That's what we got. What's our next thing? Lavender buds. Get the back over here. Yeah, these are the... Is that in focus? I don't know if you're in focus. See, the problem for me, chat, is I'm so behind on infusions edits that I don't even know whether or not I'm supposed to be doing anything in particular. That's my particular demon. And cozy herbal tea. Put this one farther back here. Excuse me. Ooh. Look at it vibrate, chat. Vibrations are awesome. In some cases. Alrighty then. We'll take 200 milliliters of this rum cream, put it in a jar, along with some elderberries, lavender, and a nice scoop of this herbal tea. It's got chamomile in it, among other things. What else we got? I already get a good feeling from all this. I hope so. I hope so, because I get a good feeling. We've not done anything with the cream before. I don't think we've ever infused a cream liqueur. This is going to be fun. This is the first time we've done something like this, so I'm curious. All right, here's our jar. Well, the thing that we'll be using to measure what goes into the jar, at least. Focus. Thank you. Feels good to me. We can get a nice pop on this thing. It's all right. There we go. That is what we've infused over there. So we'll take that, and we'll measure our other ingredients too. I'm thinking, I'm just gonna eyeball it for the tea and the lavender first, and then I'll kind of adjust the elderberry based off of that. That's the vibe I'm getting. So I'll pull out my scale if it wants to turn on. There we go. Found you. Grab my beakers. Grab my beakers. Let's go with this guy. We'll tear here. Tear, more like terroir. Get it? I'll measure based off of my tea. I want most of this to be tea. Because there's a bunch of different things in here. You'll see when I pour it out. Will you? Yeah, you probably will. It smells awesome, by the way. I've literally found the piece of star anise. I can see a piece of pieces of apple and stuff in there. There we go. I saw a piece of it. Looked like that looks like citrus. I think that was orange. I think there was orange in there. This is what, 15 grams? Let's bring it up to like 25 grams. 25 grams of tea. It might be a lot of tea, but Actually, this is looking pretty good. How about 20? How about 20? You go 20? Nice clean 20? Nice clean 20? Dirty 20? Nat 20? Nat 20? Because they're also a D&D inspired brand, or like tabletops in general, I feel good vibes pulling a 20. There we go. 20, exactly. 20 exactly. 20 grams exactly. A nat 20. I rolled a nat 20 on my measurement check. These guys. Let me update that on our thing. We got 20 grams. 20 grams. Great. 20 grams of this. Grab another one. And I'm going to try to match it with the lavender buds. Maybe not exactly 20 grams. I'll also eyeball that a bit too. I'll use my best judgment. Which is as good as anybody else's. Let's go with that, right? Let's do... How is a lot of lavender looking right now? Actually, lavender's really, really light. We're not doing 20 grams of lavender. I'll do a similar volume of lavender. That looked to be about 60 and change. Oh, is that a larger container? Oh, that's one of the larger containers. Oh. All right, I'll fill this guy up. I'll round it up to a nice number. This says 6.35. Let's bring it up to 7. This might be too much lavender, but honestly, of the lavender infusions we've done, I think they've all been heated. This is not heated. I think this will work differently. Come on, buddy. Come on. Can we get it to 7? 7 and change, because some of it fell onto the scale. Entropy says, I think the lavender and the tea will play well in large amounts, and the elderberry needs to be the smaller amount ingredient too. Yeah, I feel that. And just confirming with you, Entropy, crush up the lavender and the elderberry, or because we fear for the elderberry, we don't crush anything up and we just let them go on their own. Your choice. Jarvan, I see popping in out there, saying, I should definitely not be awake still, but my restless limb syndrome has led me back to the bar still, and so you are welcome here. What can we get you for that restless limb? We've got some cozy tea on the way. Oh, hello there. Lavender bud on my scale. Boop. Scale it out. Actually, come to think of it too, I've never even opened these elderberries before. These have never been used in the show. Nice. Crush them still? Crush them still. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Firewolf saying, I can see this infusion working really well for the recipe you've been scheming up. Oh, dude, this is awesome. I love synergies. I love unexpected synergies. It smells like raisins. Elderberries smell like raisins. What do we have here? All right, that's about 12 grams. I'm gonna dial that back to like 10. You 10? A little bit more. I like clean numbers. 10-ish. 9.8. 9.2. 9.93. A little bit more. Oh, I dropped a big one in there. All right, that's fine. About 10. About 10. I got about 10 grams. There's about 7 for lavender. 7 for lavender. And 10 for elderberries. All right. And what are we doing? So we are combine in a jar and allow to sit for X days / hours. Entropy, last question for you. How long are we letting this sit for? Oh, and we'll also specify that the elderberries get crushed. Crushed. Heyo, Frivera. Welcome to the Bar of the Next, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Get out of here. All of the measuring is done. Measuring is done. Alrighty then. Let's put them together. Okay. We'll take 200 milliliters of rum cream, put it into a jar, along with a few crushed up elderberries, some lavender blossoms, and a few scoopfuls of cozy tea. It's got chamomile in it. It do. I put it down here. There we go. Let's see. I see Entropy out there saying, I say let it sit for a day and we'll come back to it at the members meetup. You got it. Good idea. Hold me to it. Remind me. So I'll say 24 hours. We'll say reliably 24 hours. Just about. Because we'll be here in 24 hours. Yeah, we meet in about 24 hours. I'm talking specifically about our board member meeting, chat. If you are a Tier 3 subscriber, member, or otherwise, there's another section of our Discord server where we meet quasi-weekly, as best as we can, to workshop some of your recipes. And apparently Infinity's happening soon. That's really early. Cool! I dig it. We'll have that set up. We'll get a little bit more game time, and then we'll do Infinity after the fact. Works for me. Freevetter out there saying, I'm Lee's sister-in-law. I've been watching him watch you for a few months now. Well, welcome in. A friend of the Bar of the Next. A friend of the Bar of the Next is a friend of mine, so welcome in. All right, let's get the jar. Oh, let's crush first. I need a crusher. I have a small mortar and pestle. I don't have a very large mortar and pestle anymore. But I do have a muddler. I do have something that we can use, and hopefully it doesn't break anything. Let's see if I got this guy over here. Let's actually try to crush up the elderberries first. Crush them up a little. There we go. Crush them up a touch. This is a very small mortar and pestle. It's very tiny. It's not going to be perfect. I might actually lose a few of the elderberries, but I don't think that's a problem. Let's see. Zesty out there is trying to get that Ponchki vodka in the bottle. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. Random, welcome back, by the way. Gotta give me a molcajete or something like that, dude. I'm dropping elderberries everywhere. I'm gonna try to see if I can just do this right in the beaker. I'm getting a little bit. It is working. Actually, that doesn't feel like a good idea. That does not feel like a good idea. Nope, I'm not going to do that. We're going to do it piecemeal. A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. We did have a very large mortar and pestle, but it broke due to unforeseen circumstances. I'll get there, chat. Yeah, I don't think you guys need to see me struggling like that as a fly just roams around my head. Oziel out there saying, I used to drink elderberry tea because they say it helps smokers with lungs cleanse or something like that. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Welcome back, Oziel. Alright, honestly, Entropy, this is as crushed as it's gonna get. Because these are very, very dried and not very brittle. That's as good as we're getting. We got other things to do. Okie dokie. Now let's put it in the jar, right? Put it in the jar. Jarvin out there saying you've been on holiday for about a week now, but it's not as restful as you hoped. And Jarvin saying, too, truth be told, Cam, some cozy chamomile tea would be best right now. Dude, you're welcome for it. And you'd be like, it's fine. It's more of a muddle than anything else. Yeah, you're right. I appreciate your forgiveness. Your understanding. Okay. Can we dial in? We can dial in because now I have a means to... Yes, I can do this now. I didn't realize I could do this, but now I can. Look, perfect focusing. All right, what did I say? Cream first. There we go. Elderberries. Lavender buds. Some of that tea right up on top. That is a full container. Why, my goodness gracious. That is a very full container. Throw a cap on this and let it sit for 24 hours. Here we go. Here's the shake. And I will see what happens with this 24 hours later. That looks awesome, actually. That looks awesome. And there we go. Well, I'll label this. I'll publish that off, so we've got that tracked for later. Oh, there's a little bit more in my beaker. I'll only forget about that. There we go. Pony Girl, welcome back. Zesty says the milk's gone bad. No, the milk's just getting started. But, like, in a way, it does look not good. It looks different. That's what I'll say. It looks different. And we like different here at the Bar of the Next. Yeah, all these could probably use a little bit of cleaning. All right. Small little beakers go bye-bye. Now, Infinity is going to start in a little bit. So what we'll do, chat, we're going to go back to Final Fantasy VII for a bit. We'll try another round. And if I die again, or if I win again... let's see. Entropy. Pony girl, that's so kind of you. Thank you for supporting the Bar of the Next, my friend. 6 months. I dig that. No, it isn't, Entropy. No, he isn't. No, he ain't. Good try, though. Very good try. Very good try. Alexa, remind me in 24 hours to check on Entropy's infusion.
Hang tight. I'll remind you to check on Anchovy's infusion tomorrow at 9:24
Anchovies.
p.m.
Fucking anchovies. That's hilarious. Yeah, anchovy. Entropy, your new name is Anchovy. As determined by the machine. The machine has declared it, so it shall be. There we go. That's dialed in, dude. That is dialed in! Alright, let me swap back to our pregame. Everybody knows what's happening. There we go. Go over here and then back to the game. Let's try it again, right, chat? Let's try it again. My goal is for Infinity to happen right as I get back to this battle. Alright, I almost caught the fly, too. Normal mode. Let's do it. Now I remember how to focus on things. Oh, hello there. Alright, Cutter's got blades. We want to take out the blades. That's what we want to do. Take out the blades. Try as I might. I'm trying to go after the blades first. There we go. And Braver is what it... Yep, that's what it's going to do. Do a couple of times, and then Braver on the blade. Braver on the blade. There we go. Now I can take out this guy, maybe? Or maybe we take out the other guy. Go for a blade. Go for a blade. Braver on the blade. Braver on the blade. Come on, Cloud. Cloud, you got it. You got it. Okay, I actually... Maybe you don't got it. All right, back to Barrett, who's going to use a spell to heal Cloud. I see the fly hanging around my microphone. And I don't like it when it does that, so I'm going to ask it to stop now, or I'm going to kill it with electricity. Gosh. Jarvan, please feel free to lurk, my friend. Do whatever you need to do to help your body heal and feel better. All right, back to the blade again. All I can think of when I think of the blade is my friend who has a mug that says, while you were out there experiencing sexuality, sexual attraction because they're ace, I was studying the blade. And I love that. Barrett, no! Barry, no! I was reminiscing on a good mug. Gosh. All right, get out of the way. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. And if you gotta do something, believe in yourself. No! Cloud! Oh, he's limiting? He's limiting? He's totally limiting. He's totally limiting. Alright, get the hell out of here. Can you be done? I need to heal Barrett. I need to heal Barrett. I need to heal Barrett! I need to heal Barrett. Actually, do I really need to heal Barrett? Items can't be used. Never mind. I am not gonna heal Barrett whatsoever. I'm gonna heal Tifa instead. And then Tifa's gonna get the ability to heal Cloud. I didn't realize you couldn't use this. I didn't know you could do that. Or you couldn't.
Let's do this.
Hacker, like, if a fly gets on fire, does it become a firefly? No, Hacker, it dies. Freevera, how to pull up your order? Type ! my order. That should print your current order to chat. Hopefully that helps. Let me get all the blades. Left blade, left blade, left blade. Oh, come on. It was so close. It was so close. It was so close. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That's not good. No, that's not good. No, that's not good. Oh no, I forgot they can't die. I don't have anybody to revivify. No. No. This is not good. Oh, it was going so well. It was going so well. And all this fly keeps doing is taunting me. At least we have the infinity bottle happening soon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Get in there and use your body. Use your body. You are small and agile, and that is good. No, out of the way. 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 Can't do it. Can't do it. Don't do it. Go in there. Get in there. Out of the way. And then go in there and do it again. And then get out of the way. You've got enough. You've got enough. You've got enough to use... You can't use items. Right. Forgot. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Yes. In the nick of time. Almost. Almost in the nick of time. Oh my god. Bunny says, at least Infinity Bottle is happening. No, it is happening. I know it is. I can see it happening. No, how did you die? How? You had 1,000 health! That's okay. The Infinity Bottle hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. I'm gonna do it again. I have time. I have time for another one. I have time for another sippy poo. I have time. I died so fast. Unbelievably fast. Alright, get out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Going after the blade. Going after the blade. Go on in. Go on in. I don't want the blade. Nope. That's not what I want. I want a blade. Let me pick a blade. Let me pick a blade. That was the blade I wanted. Okay. Oh, that got me. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Alright, get him. Get him. Alright, and another one. No, come back. Alright, well, it was a good hit. It was a good hit. For a brief moment. Alright, what are we getting for the Infinity Bottle? What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Sambuca! White Sambuca! Nice, Levy! White Sambuca! But that's never been added to the bottle. That'll be fun. Alright, don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. Barrett, draw his attention. Draw his attention. A nice one. Left blade, left blade, left blade. Okay. Gotta get over there. Gotta get over there. Gotta get over there. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? That's where I want to see. Oh my god. Tifa, no. Okay, Barrett, no. Okay. You can do this. Try to go after Barrett. Try to kill Barrett. Cloud is going to be our healer in this match because you have the best. Right foot stomp, Bishop, hilarious. Stop. No. Oh my god. Alright, another cure. Another cure for Tifa. Another cure for Tifa.
It's on you.
And then Tifa can go after the arm. Oh, Barrett's going after the arm. You also have the ability to go from a distance, dude. Can we shot? Can we shot it? Can we shot? Can we shot? Yes! That's good. Let's rise and fall. Let's Omni. Cloud is gonna heal on Barrett again, who's been absolutely wrecking him, dude. Absolutely wrecking him. I can see that the thing that is most relevant here is specifically, excuse me, the blades. Take out the blades, and then it gets better. Oh, that was good. And another one. There we go. Both blades are gone. Going for Punisher mode and get right in him. Get right in him. Okay, Barrett's got a limit. That's great. Barrett's got a limit. That's great. Come on. Oh, come on. Cloud, you got it. Cloud, you got it. Cloud, you got it. Take him out. Get another ATB up so you can heal somebody. Yourself specifically. Come on. A little bit more. Okay, great. You're going to do after Barrett, who is going to stand there for a hot second and use his limit on the blade. To the side, to the side. Fire in the hole on the blade. No, back to Tifa, who's going to come in with support. We're going to add a little bit of cure to Cloud while uppercutting this other blade over here. Can you cut the blade? Cut the blade? Okay, okay, no, Tifa's getting down. Tifa's getting down. She's getting up and up to get down. That's no good. Cloud, you know what to do. You know what to do.
Don't overdo it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Barrett, you know what to do. Yeah, dude! You know what? This Fly and me, we're friends now. This Fly and me are friends. And that friend's name is going to be... Caillou. After that bald kid. Caillou, where'd you go? My good luck fly has gone away from me. We're doing really, really well, and I honestly, it's not me, it's not Cloud, it's not Tifa, it's not Barrett, it's Caillou. All right, we're there. We're there. Caillou, where you at, bud? Let me give you a kiss with an electric shocker. It's my form of expressing love to insects who get on my bar. So is that all we have to do, or... Jeremy? Well, Bishop, I thought I determined that the Blug's name is Caillou, but, like, if you want it to be Jeremy, that's fine, too. Alright, did I win? Hey, buddy. I won. Is that a chair? Did I take that in with me? You let me do this?
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here.
Hey, Caillou. What's up, dude? Hey, yeah, you and me. You and me together. You and me together, my guy. Come here, bud. I'm going to give you a celebratory high five.
What is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends.
What a dude.
She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
Hojo's got his hands on Aerith.
Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
Research and drink development. Wink.
Where we can find Hojo.
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon.
Hey, buddy. Hey, I see you right up against my face. It's okay, we're good now. Just get real close. I know exactly how to deal with Cailloux like you.
Think they like surprises?
Caillou, Kai me, Kai us, Kai we. Obviously.
Right, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
After this cutscene is over, we gotta do Infinity.
So you want to spy in their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
But Tifa can't go in the men's restroom. Unless... New content has been added to the Sheen... Nah, I don't care. All I care about me and Caillou going to the bathroom together.
You're gonna train in the sim?
Together. Me and Caillou all the way. Oh, hi there. Another cutscene? Hi. Hello. Oh.
Cloud?
Huh?
You're Cloud, right? Holy shit!
It's cool, bro. We went through training together.
Wait, what?
So you still alive? And
I got
kicking,
you, Silver.
huh?
I got you.
Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all
I won't
bullshit.
forget.
Hey, sit tight,
It's right here.
man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
Oh. For a second, I thought it was another guy on the inside, but I guess it is.
You okay?
I got the thing. Don't you worry. I got the thing.
Yeah,
I got the thing.
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep
We're gonna go. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom first. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna take this suspicious package and open it up before taking out my suspicious bottle of liquor that I'm not supposed to have on company time. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Just gotta go take a piss. On another soldier member. Excuse me.
Maybe war is inevitable.
Maybe war is inevitable. Is this the bathroom? No way this plant is the bathroom. No way this plant is the bathroom.
What do we do?
Where is the bathroom? Where's the... Hold up a second. Is this not where the bathroom is? Oh, it's up? Oh, it's up. No, it's up? Where's the bathroom? Hey, where the fuck's the bathroom? Wait a minute. Where's the bathroom supposed to go to? Is that not down here? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, maybe I gotta go upstairs. Oh, wait, hold up a second. Maybe I gotta go... Oh, wait, I gotta go back upstairs. Maybe. The room is actually a sauna. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bishop, you're not talking about Shinra Tower, are you? Your place is like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy shit, dude. Wow. No air conditioning. Your houses are built to survive in the winter with no heating, so heat can't escape. You have tiny windows, and that heat needs to escape, but it won't. But it won't. Y'all got ice blocks? Oh, I could have just sat here to heal? Chat, I really, really have to in-game pee. Really have to in-game pee. I cannot even think about Infinity right now because of how much Cloud needs to pee. Miss? Miss? Where's the bathroom?
Welcome. What would you like?
The bathroom, please. It's an emergency. No, I don't want to buy things. I have no money. I bought things already. I'm a customer. Bathrooms only for customers? Stupid Starbucks containers. I can't think about coffee at a time like this. Gosh, I've got to go race a horse or something. No, I have to raise a horse. No, I have to, inseminate a horse. No! Cloud is very confused right now. And the bathroom is apparently not upstairs. Maybe it's in the main lobby somewhere. Oh, maybe is this bathroom? Hey, excuse me, knock knock. Excuse me, knock knock. Hello? Sir, where's the bathroom? Sir? 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 Okay. Do you guys know where the bathroom is? I know you're working, but this is an emergency. I know the plate just fell, but there's bigger things to be worried about. Like my bladder, which is inflamed because of how much I must osmo-regulate. Seriously, where the fuck is the bathroom? To your point, Hacker, the plant could be used as a bathroom, but I'm convinced that only one of the plants is the correct bathroom. One plant is like one of those spaces that you bring your dog to, you know? Oh, it's literally leading me to the bathroom. Oh. Oh!
I trust the narrative is intact.
Oh!
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly.
Oh!
I've almost come to believe it myself.
That's the guy.
Wutai's response?
That's the guy.
So far, nothing. And if those cowards
That's
do
the guy.
act, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
I gotta say, this Cosmo Canyon cocktail gets more and more savory with every sip, dude. This is a
There was
delightfully
one
made
other
drink.
matter.
Oh?
Oh, indeed, President Shinra. All I gotta do is find the bathroom. And when I find the bathroom, I am going to, quote, unleash my infinity.
Barrett.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aerith. That's our first priority.
Should we kill... Barrett, do you want to kill the guy?
We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan
Where's
this
the
just right.
bathroom? Is it on the other edge of the building? It's on the other edge of the building. Where's the friggin' bathroom at a time like this, bro? I also, like, really appreciate the music right now. This is absolutely I need to pee and can't find the bathroom kind of music. The deep percussion, the strings in the background. The conference rooms. Are you the bathroom? Oh shit, it's the bathroom. Oh. Oh, it's the bathroom. No, this is not the bathroom. This ain't the bathroom. Which floor is the bathroom? Are you kidding me? I gotta go up. I gotta go up. I know I have to go up.
You do not have access to the floor you have selected.
What? What are you talking about? Then where's the bathroom? Cloud has to pee really bad, which is why I am explicitly stating very loudly and for everybody else in the surrounding apartments to hear that I have to pee. Stay on this floor. What floor am I on right now? What floor am I on? I am currently on the 64th floor. I don't need to go... No, it is on this floor. Oh, it's on this floor. Oh, it's on this floor. Hold up a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to go into the conference rooms. I thought they weren't... I wasn't supposed to do that. I thought I wasn't supposed to do that. Pee-pee time. Excuse me, everybody.
Professor Hojo is?
Pee-pee time.
Where he should be.
Nope. Don't worry about it. Pee-pee time.
What's the plan?
The plan is to go to the bathroom.
Recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
And we'll only be able to do that once our pants are down.
We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct.
That's correct, Barrett. And you will do it with your pants down because that is how you conduct yourself in bathrooms.
We can find it on our
That's the
own.
way my father did it. That's the way my mother did it. That's the way that my brother did it. That's the way that my sister did it. It's the way everybody in my family ever did. My granddaddy, my grandsister, my grandbrother, everyone. They all did it with their pants down.
I'll wait out here.
Just like Mama Cloud, just like Daddy Cloud, just like Brother Cloud. All the Clouds. Every single McCloud did it with their pants down.
Waited inside.
Especially that goddamn fox.
This is... Oh, never mind. You're right.
It's okay, Tifa. You can come in with us. So long as you commit to tradition. So it begins.
Thank God. No one's in here.
And so it begins.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
Bear, what the fuck did you just say? What do you mean the ones down below? like in the districts, right? In the districts, obviously. All right, well, I clicked the wrong button. I thought Barrett was making a reference.
Gotcha.
A euphemism. All right. Up in the toilet. Put this down here. Nobody you'll know. Oh, Caillou, welcome back, bud.
On guard duty.
Oh, I missed you.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
That's totally fair. This
sure.
is not comforting to you.
Follow behind.
I get it. I get it. We'll let us go first because ladies first in this scenario could be potentially exploitative. All right, chat. It's time to do Infinity in the air ducts. Right? Tifa, you here? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have a job to do. Now that I've gotten to the bathroom, I know exactly what must be done. Time to do chat's Infinity bottle for the 144th time. The Infinite Ducks. There we go. Infinite Ducks! Is there a cocktail out there called the men's bathroom? Because that would be... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to manifest Western Sun again. The cocktail that we're finishing over here is called Cosmo Canyon, by the way, chat. It's got a delightful... It's actually got some opaqueness to it and some particulates, and I don't know exactly where that's coming from. I'm guessing it's the Shrub. Good stuff. I will not be finishing that today. We'll be moving on to something completely different. So... we're adding white Sambuca to the Infinity bottle. You know, grab that. That's just hanging down here. The licorice flavors are coming back. I think we've only ever added black Sambuca before. Get your chat's Infinity bottle down. As I fill up some water over here. And then, before we get into chat's Infinity bottle, we have another gift that we received here at the bar with the next. It took a long time to get here, but I'm supposing that it was well worth the travel. So before we get into chat's Infinity bottle, let me give a big shout out to 87 Silver, who cleared everything by our mods and went through all the processes and whatnot. I've told you guys before that if you're ever sending anything to the bar, it's usually business-based or it's usually brand-based or otherwise, but there are call-throughs if we have to get something here for the sake of the show or otherwise. So thank you for jumping through those hoops and making sure we check off all the boxes, cross all the T's, and dot all the I's. I appreciate you going through that and chatting with our moderator team on that. I was told that I should open this during our Infinity segment, so I'm gonna open it up right here. Silver says it should look good on camera, so let's get that open, right? Let me grab a little a knife for boxes. We call those box cutters around here, and give this an open. Again, if this is dangerous, then you'll see it on camera. If not, actually, I'm pretty sure it was picked up at, like, a post office, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alrighty, then. Let me open this up. I don't know exactly what's in here, so I'm going to be very shallow with my cut up here. Alrighty, then. Should I say the thing before or after opening it? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Inside of our brown box is a black box that's got a suspicious symbol on it. I don't know what that symbol means. Let's take this and get it. Oh, over there. Nice. So inside the brown box was a suspicious black box. Ooh, what is in the black box? Let's see. I'm inclined to put this right up on the good angle. Let me try to make sure I don't cut anything. It's sealed with electrical tape, actually, so that's fun. Come on, there we go. There we go. Did I cut the whole thing? Gotta cut back the other direction. There we go. There we go. Looks like an origami crane without the fold. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Silver says it is not dangerous under normal means. I know how to make certain things very dangerous. All right, let's see. How do I open this thing? Oh, it's got more tape. Hold up. It's got more tape. It's got more tape. Let's actually put this... Hold up a second. This is what we're working with. This is what we're working with. What we're working with. I will open things, and for the sake of people's personal safety, just in case there's any personal info in the box. Did you guys see Caillou for a second there? I just did. I'll open up the box like this, and I will check to see what's on the inside first to make sure there's no info that could be harmful to people in there. Flip it upside down. Go the other way. Here we go. Here we go. All right, one second. I'm just double checking. Make sure there's no, like, paperwork and stuff in here. All right, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. This is what we have, chat. This is what we have. We'll open up the box. And it is... Oh. Oh, look at this. Okay. I recognize that logo. That's why I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, there's more. Hold up, there's more. I was going to say, I recognize Chat's Infinity Bottle. Okay. And there's another thing. Look at that. Look at that. They're so cute. Oh, they're little lights. They've got lights in it. Oh, actually, also comes with a little... Hello there. Comes with a little remote and some cables. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Nice 3D printed material. Okay, so we have these guys, right? We have these guys. I have to plug them in. Custom-made LED coasters. Check that out. Let me get... Hold on, let me pull up my OBS real quick so I can make sure that everything is all nice and focused on these. Let me pull them in a little bit over here. This is really cool. Look at this. Let me get this all nice and focused on them. And if they're custom coasters, they light up. They're LEDs, right? So if I connect things, let's see if I can use my electrical engineering degree to help me out with something. Okay, I plug this guy in. I'll plug this guy in. I need this to plug into a USB. My USBs are all over there, but check the sides, Cam. Oh, check the sides? Oh, look at this! Oh! Yo! I didn't even notice this. Look, it says... It's got our channel name on it. Look at that! All the way around, all the way around. The lighting is not very conducive to this, right? I gotta get this thing plugged in. I gotta get this thing plugged in, and I gotta get the lights down. I gotta see how this looks, dude. I need a USB extender. Where are my USB extenders? I don't know where they are. Actually, I have a battery pack over here. Is this charged? Yes, it is. I have a battery pack. Raimundo, welcome in, friend! Alright, let's see. This is all plugged in now, so I can hide that beneath the bar. Little phantom power. And... Alright, do I... take this out? Actually, let's turn the lights off, right? Let's get a thing. Let's see. Oh, Silver says, wait a minute, he didn't add the X in the handle. Oh, did I not even notice that? Oh, yeah, they missed the X in the handle. That's funny. That's funny. That's okay, we'll have to carve it in ourselves. I know how to modify these things. We'll just have to carve it in ourselves. That's fun. Good eye, by the way. I completely missed that. All right, let me see if I can turn these lights off over here. Hold up a second. Let's get this back over here. Nice and focused on as best as we can. Come on. That's what we're looking for. I want to see these things light up beautifully. And I want to try to get them as close as possible together for our vertical friends. All right, hold up a second. Alexa, turn off all of the upstairs lights.
Okay.
Okay, those are off. Okay, great. We're working in complete darkness. That actually looks a lot better than it did. You can see a little stain on the mat from the cream from earlier. By the way, for anybody popping in here now, this is a gift we just received from one of our community members. They are light-up LED coasters with Chat's Infinity Bottle logo on it and our little X-Bar nameplates. All right, lights off. Oh, they're already on. Oh! They're already glowing. And you can also see the computer is blue. That's why it's casting a blue light. Let me see. So if I... Woo! Whoa, dude! Whoa! Hi there, and I can change colors? Whoa! Look at this! Look at this, what else does this do? I can smooth? Oh, it changes colors. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute, I know exactly what we have to do. Chat, I know exactly what we had to do. Hold up. Let's get this down here. Let's see Chat's Infinity Bottle on top of this thing. I've got to adjust my camera a little bit. Tilt it to the side a little bit. Let's see. All right, let's focus that a touch. I want to see what Chat's Infinity Bottle looks like on top of this thing. There we go, right on top of the Infinity Bottle. Look at that. Hold up, I got a better angle for you guys. I've got a better angle. I just got to take it out here. This is what it looks like from far away. That is so cool. That's so cool, dude. That is so wild, dude. I have never seen Chat's Infinity Bottle in this way before. Wow, dude. That's incredible. Now the only thing we're missing is branded glassware. Wow. Now the Infinity Bottle runs at more FPS because it's got RGB ability, right? Chat, we have an ad break happening in about a minute, and I hope you don't mind if I just sit here and stare at this for a little while. That is really pretty, dude. That is really pretty. And when the ad break ends, we'll turn the lights back on and see how this looks with full lighting. Alexa, turn on the face light. Yeet.
Alrighty then.
Go for it. That still looks pretty damn good. Oh, it's cocked. It's cocked. Everything's cocked. I want to fix the cockage. It looks so cocked. Look the side a little bit. That look less cocked? I genuinely can't tell. I think that looks less cocked than it did. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Bunny, like, it looks like if a drink... It looks like if I drink it, I'll heal 10d4 in the red color, specifically. Oh my gosh. Ozzy out there with the super chat. Whoa, enchanted infinity bottle. Infinity is enchanted right now. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Freevera out there asking, can you use that LED with my order? Specify it in your recipe, otherwise I will forget. We do have these available for us now. We do have these available for us. Silver, if I didn't say it already, thank you for contributing to the Bar with an X, my friend. This is so undeniably cool, and we'll figure out how to get the X in the side of this thing. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. That, or maybe we just need to have a word with that whoever made this for us, right? The Infinity Bottle has been prismatic shard. This is so cool, dude. I gotta take a picture of this thing. Hold up. I have a clip command of my own that I can use. I just don't know where it is. There's the thing, dude. It's so cool, dude. Can I make this go faster, actually? I make it go faster? Oh, hi there. I don't really know what that does. I think it changes colors. All right, hold up. I'm just gonna put a bunch of colors. There we go. Here's my clip. It's so cool, dude. It looks so mystical, but stares like death knocking on your door. It's so cool. Sylvie, this is awesome. Zesty, like, this is how I imagine the Infinity Bottle to look after adding Everclear 10 times in a row. Dude, I'd see it. I see it. I see it. Golden Infinity. Where's the Golden Infinity? There we go. Maybe this is how I envision it. Honestly, this should be sitting up. This should always be up here. Chat's an Infinity Bottle up here should always sit on this. Always. Always, dude. Golden Infinity, says Silver. There should also be some different warmth whites. Oh, I see. Okay, hold up a second. Where's the warm whites? I don't see any white buttons on here. Let me see if I can find... I found a yellow. Yeah, that's yellow. Oh, that's white. Okay. I guess that's white. And then I can... Okay. When I click the plus button, it just flashes me. Oh, that's... Okay. Look, chat. It's strobing. There we go. It's for our epileptic folks out there. I am so sorry. This is awesome. This is so cool. I'm completely enamored by this. Here's my plan, chat. When Chat's Infinity Bottle is not active, this is how it's going to sit right up there. It's going to have its own illuminated stand. Because this is so cool, dude. And I think it should be the first center of attention for anybody who pops into this bar. Also, I should turn the lights back on. Alexa, open the bar. Boop. See, look at how that looks. Dude, okay. That looks so cool on its own. It looks so cool. Actually, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Right? I have my little phantom power thing. Here's what we're going to do. Welcome back, everybody. I'm still having fun. So in case you're joining in now, one of our community members specifically commissioned these little light-up coasters for us here at the bar. They've got the Infinity Bottles logo on one of them and a little XBAR nameplate on the other one. It says, Cameron, with an X. We'll fix the extra X in there. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna let these guys sit up here, right? And this is where chat's infinity bottle will typically sit, right? Right up here. Right up here. Are you at risk of slipping? Nah, you're not at risk of slipping. There we go. That look kind of pretty. What if we change the lighting up a little bit? What if I... Green? Is green working? Oh, is it not working anymore? Oh, hello there. Okay. Green. Okay, green only worked for one. How about this? Green. Okay. Or maybe I just RGB it. Yeah, smooth. Both of you smooth right now. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Hacker says, isn't the weight of infinity going to break the light eventually? I don't know. What might be useful is to get a couple of acrylic sheets, and then we can put it on the bottom just so it's level. But that's what we have. Silver, if I didn't say it already, thank you for bringing forth. What was Blue Bunny saying? Prismatic infinity. That's fucking cool, dude. That's fucking dope. Okie dokie. Let's take this box. So beautifully crafted. Put it over there. Let's do chat's infinity bottle, shall we? As if it was always like this. There we go. There we go. And I have to bring my camera back here. There you go, buddy. Come back over here. Come back here later. Let's do it. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. That's our bottle. That's our bottle. And our fancy Glencairn. Like I said too, chat, if you remember the Stein glass that I had on Monday that was emblazoned with the Borrow the Next nameplate, made by Brad.Etsy, also does Glencairns. It's one of his things. Like, one of his things is specifically doing Glencairns, and I can't believe I didn't ask him to give us some Glencairns before we left, but we'll be in touch. We'll be in touch for stuff like that. Now at the light, you have to add the Zelda item sound when you pick up the bottle. You could probably get that to work, right? Oh, hello there. What are you doing staring at my shelves? Stare at my chest instead. It's a better option. It's a better option. Let's get this guy over here. Let's get you all nice and stable. Stable. Not emotionally stable. Physically stable. Here we go. Oh, that's good enough. That's good enough. Alrighty then. Let's see, chat. There we go. That's our bottle so far. I was so distracted by the light, I completely forgot to cleanse my palette. Also, I see that our... Hold up a second. Everything's gone out of whack again. Hold up. Click this button, and now we're back in sync again. Great. And hold up one more second. I have to check something else. Every once in a while, our cocktail angle goes out of... It goes, like, out of sync, and I don't know why. It goes out of sync. Alright, everything's good now. Everything's good now. Alright, cool. Okay, okay. Everything's good now. Silver saying too, now people can absolutely use lighting in their inspired drinks, whether you want a clear drink to be illuminated with better lighting or just a glowing effect. I recommend using it for any inspired cocktails to give them a little bit of extra glow so that our drinks look as pretty as the inspiration is. All right, what did we add here last time? I don't remember what we added. I have this historic ability to just forget what was added to the bottle last time. At this point, I'm honestly curious of whether or not I should just not be told so I have zero context of what it was. Bunny's like, alcohol, I think. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I think I'll be able to figure it out. Still smells rather nondescript. Savory, I guess, upon the nose, but it's very difficult to piece through that savory air. The bottle is rather neutral right now. I feel like, you know what? Here's what I'll say. Oftentimes, I find it very difficult to pick out the aroma notes of the bottle because I have not yet trained my nose to pick out things like individual fruits or esters or otherwise. So sometimes the bottle just smells neutral to me. The bottle smells relatively neutral to me. There's some notes of spice. There's some notes of spice, there's some notes of savor, but like, it's hard to pick out anything in particular. Perhaps a touch of fruit now. I don't smell the pink Whitney. Like, I don't smell the lemon. We've added a lot of lemon to the bottle recently, and I really don't smell the lemon. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. I see Silver out there saying that you got that coaster because I was trying to balance the lighting, white balance, and otherwise it was being weird. So I really wanted to get a gift for the bar, and specifically a lit-up coaster was the thing that came to mind. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. This is the first of its kind. I dig it, dude. I dig it. Like, I'm really trying to piece through things a bit more, but like... I'm really trying to pick something up there, but relatively neutral, savory in a way, spice adjacent, and I guess it's got something lemony about it. But I'm just grasping at Infini-Straws at that point. Let's try it, though. It smells neutral, but does it taste neutral? I bet it doesn't. I bet it doesn't. I am not angry at that. I am not angry. Excuse me. Actually, that's fun. No, okay. That's different. That is different. It took a little bit. It took a little bit. But I get that now. I get that. I get that. All right. Still hanging on to a lot of the notes that we had previously, chat, but there is something new about it that I was not expecting, and it has kind of changed the bottle in a way that, again, I also kind of wasn't expecting. I also realized, like, did I not do a very good job of beaning it on Monday? Because I'll tell you this, a lot of the mint flavor is gone again. It ramped up a week ago, and then it kind of dialed back, and then it changed around a bit. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to... What's a... Chat, do you guys have ideas of how to mix up this bottle continuously? Not continuously, but like... I guess like enough between streams? I don't know, I feel so self-conscious about the bottle not properly mixing. That's okay. I got some notes for you. Let's get into it. Yeah, well, there, okay. Okay. That's different. The bottle's savoriness has officially moved over into the fruity category. Like, some fruits are a mixture of savory and juicy, savory and acidic, savory and sweet. It's at that point now. We've officially reached the boundary between savory sweets and fruity tang. We're at that boundary. We are there. We found the boundary. I'll say, the bottle starts off actually kind of tangy. A savory kind of tang that is reminiscent of... I think a while ago I said lemon curd. I'm really getting the lemon curd vibe now. It then kind of like washes over into these more spice-like territories. It's a bit dry on the palates. I can tell you it tastes like cacao again, but... Hello, Caillou. Goodbye. I can tell you that it tastes cacao-like. It still tastes a bit leafy, I'll mind you that. Still tastes a bit leafy. Something that's reminiscent of something you'd put on a salad, I guess. But, specifically, as it changes, right? As it moves on over this... Actually, let me just get another note again, because I lost my train of thought. And then I breathe out. It's actually really tasty right now. I gotta say, I at this point, I actually like Infinity right now. I like it. Infinity has become a savory, tangy fruit liqueur. I feel like I taste the plum now, but to me it's coming across as almost pomegranate-like in a way. I'm getting the lemon notes ever so slightly, and it's kind of going into lemon curd territory, but much more now than it was previously when I mentioned it the last time. As it proceeds, specifically that specific lemonade flavor, which I guess is more lemon oil more so than just the juice, pops in towards the end of Infinity's evolution before settling in this tannic area that is still kind of leaf-like, but kind of a far cry from what it once was. And it hangs on to those residual spices. But at this point, the spices taste well integrated, as opposed to being, let's say, overindulged upon. In particular, the black pepper. I'm picking it out. I can pick it out now better than I was able to previously. In particular, the black pepper spice is the most... Like, on the end, there's a lot of spice flavors that taste very well integrated, but of all of them, the black pepper is the most prominent at this point. It makes for quite a fun ride, actually. But I think at this point, I just had to, like, get past the savoriness, because the bottle was so savory, and it was so sweet, and it's found a balance at this point. I'm not angry at that. I am not angry at that. That's where I'm going to leave it. Sapphire, welcome back, by the way. Zesty suggesting a milk frother. Frivera thinking about a fish pump aerator. That's an idea. I think there's a difference between mixing it up a little bit and aerating it. I don't want to aerate the bottle. I don't want to, like, just pump bubbles into it. That's too much. I wouldn't be able to say what's enough, but that feels definitely too much. But a good idea. We do have an aquarium pump. Let's see. Bliss, I don't know if I said hello to you. What do we add in this time? White Sambuca. I think somebody got you for that. Firewolf saying, how does your parser work? I've noticed that sometimes it doesn't like how people phrase their recipes, and this leaves you confused and still having to go dig in the direction. It is complicated. It is a very complicated parser. I could tell you how it works. I can't explain it to you in a simple statement. I can't explain it to you. Eventually one day, chat, I envision the parser to be available to you guys, so you guys are able to see what I see on my end. I'm thinking about at some point, eventually everything will be connected. I have big plans. The parser, basically, you would be able to go to the website and say, hey, this is my order, and type it out as you normally would, and it would tell you how I see it. Eventually. But not right now. Not right now. Good question, Firewolf. Very good question. Yeah, it's actually downright tasty, dude. I want to say, there is a liqueur that I've had that reminds me of this. A liqueur reminds me of Infinity right now, and I'm trying to think what that liqueur is. It's a liqueur that does have a certain, like, tanginess to it, and I'm trying to think of liqueurs that have that added tanginess already a part of it. That isn't like a vermouth or something. I don't know. I still haven't had anything like this before, but if a liqueur winds up striking that perfect balance of savory herbs and tangy fruits, that's what we have in Infinity right now. It still could use a little bit of balancing. The Sambuca will be an interesting addition. Let's see. Breaker saying, could you get a bigger bean? A larger bean? Possibly. Frivera out there too saying, since it's my first recipe, would you be willing to take a moment after Infinity to take a look at mine? Absolutely, dude. I'll try my best to. Feel free to remind me. Levy saying, I've been in and out. My internet likes to go out when I'm listening to you. Fingers crossed. Crossing my fingers for you too. And Firewolf saying, too, this recipe is a touch more complicated than the ones I've done before, and I just want to make sure information gets across as clearly as possible. This is fair. This is fair. I will say this, chat. Actually, no. The guy with glasses would not want me to say that, so I will not. Never mind. You're on your own, chat. You're on your own. What do we put Infinity in? Zesty is pleading with me to do the Rongo. Pleading. Oh my gosh. Let's pop over here and see what we got. Remind me what's in a Rongo. I know it needs The cinnamon syrup. I think the cinnamon syrup is probably still good. We love, love tiki beverages with Infinity. We love tiki beverages with Infinity. And this one requires what? All ingredients in a blender. So it requires a blender. With a cup of crushed ice, blend for 5 seconds, pour into a glass and garnish. It would be an Infinity blender cocktail. That's not terrible. We haven't done something like that in a while. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't help but remember, too, somebody on Monday specifically told me about a cocktail called the XYZ, and I don't have a recipe for that, so I just want to add that to my recipe keeper first. Oddly enough, I'm seeing, actually, I'm seeing recipes for the XYZ from Difford's and the official Cointreau website, right? Do I have an XYZ in here? I don't. I do not have an XYZ, but I think that's basically just a rum sidecar. Pop that in there, pop back over here, get the Cointreau. Come on, you got it. There you go. Save and add another. Here, there. Let's go over here. Get this 9-bottle bar from the kitchen. XYZ cocktail. Thank you very much. And this guy. We get 3 recipes. Levy asking if I've done an Infinity Rusty Nail. I don't think we have, actually. Let me check after this. I don't know if we actually have. All right. Save and close. I just want to remember what an XYZ is. Yeah, rum, orange juice, and lemon. X.Y.Z. It's rum, triple sec lemon, and sugar. Yeah, it's a rum sidecar. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Have we done an Infinity Rusty Nail before? I don't think we have. Honestly, no, we haven't actually. Alternatively to the Rongo. Oh, maybe we do the Rongo this time. But let me throw in your direction, chat. There are a lot of 2-ingredient cocktails. We haven't done a lot of them with Infinity. Like I'm thinking like the Rusty Nail, for example. I'm thinking we've done a spaghetti with Infinity. That's Campari or Aperol with beer on top of it, I think. There's plenty of combinations out there that are literally just 2 ingredients. That would be fun. Bliss saying too, since Infinity is fruity, do you think a Singapore Sling would be a good fit? Oh, absolutely. Last time we did a Singapore Sling was back on Infinity number 55, I believe. Levy says Infinity Parmenides? What are the Parmenides? Let me look at what a Parmenide is. I think at this point, chat, I'm committing to the Rongo because, you know, Zesty's been loud enough about it for too long. I'm just going to give it to him. Parmenides? Parmenides. That's a Greek philosopher. Cocktail? Parmenides cocktail? A Parmenides cocktail from Difford's Guide. What do we got? What do we got here? What's a Parmenides? Parmenides is... Let me scroll. Cognac, chartreuse, Chardonnay. Oh, I thought this was a 2-ingredient cocktail. That's definitely not. Chardonnay, green chartreuse, cognac? That actually sounds delightful. A little bit of absinthe, too? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Lee's like the duck fart. Yeah, I remember that. Layered shot, too. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the Rongo. Let's get it. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let me grab all these ingredients here, there, and luckily I have my... I will say, the parser has gotten better recently, chat. The parser has gotten better, and it allows me to very easily pick out Infini-Drinks. Very, very easily. Almost instantaneously. And I think that's so cool. Oh... But the parser can't bother to worry about periods and abbreviations. That's sad. That's sad. That's okay. Glass-footed Pilsner glass, garnish, and orchid, mint, and otherwise. I gotta modify things a little bit. Okie dokie. What was the other one I got? There we go. So this is going to be an Infinity riff on a Rongo by bartender Stephen Lyles. Stephen Lyles. So we're going to call this the Infinongo. Infinongo. That's what I'm calling this. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. Oh my gosh. So we have, let's see, we have our aged rum in there, pineapple rum. There's a lot of ingredients in here. I can honestly just dial back on these rums to make way for infinity. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. So let's see. I'm going to dial back on the aged rum. We're going to knock that down to 3/4 of an ounce. The pineapple rum, and instead of using Stiggins, because I don't have Stiggins, I have Hilton Head Distilleries, so we're going to use that. Let's knock that down to, I want the pineapple. I have some pretty boozy, some pretty flavorful aged rums, so I'm going to knock that down to 1/2 ounce. An OFTD, old-fashioned traditional dark overproof rum. I don't have an OFTD overproof rum. I have an OFTD rum and an overproof rum, so we're going to split the difference. We're going to split the difference. OFTD stands for old-fashioned traditional dark, by the way. We'll do 1/2 ounce of OFTD rum and 1/2 ounce of overproof rum. We'll update that there. It's not keeping my thingies. It's not keeping my capitalization. Pineapple juice. And let's dial back a little bit on pineapple juice. We don't need more of that. Actually, we'll dial back significantly on the cinnamon. Actually, I don't even think we need the cinnamon syrup. No, we'll add a little bit. Add a little bit. Do 1/4 of an ounce of cinnamon syrup. I don't think we have a lot of that anyways. Lime juice we're fine with. That'll be fine. We'll dial back on the pineapple juice to be 1/2 ounce. Okie dokie. Our aged rum is going to be... what do I have back here? What do I have back here? Hamilton Jamaican pot still. Hamilton Jamaican pot still. Our pineapple rum is going to be Hilton Head Distillery Dark Pineapple. Our OFTD rum is going to be... OFTD is going to be our Hilton Head Distillery, because we have that one from them. Overproof rum is going to be... let's change it up. Let's do... I think we got the Don Q. Let's use the Don Q in that one. Pineapple juice is Dole. And cinnamon syrup is homemade. And a dash of Angostura bitters. We are going to combine this in a blender. Combine this in a blender. It says to garnish with an orchid. I don't have that. Mint. I don't have that either. A swizzle stick and a pineapple leaf. Oh, you guys also can't see what's happening over here. That's okay. I know you can't. Taco out there, welcome back, by the way. What other overproof are you using with OFTD? I'm gonna use Don Q with that one. We haven't used that one in a while. Welcome back, Dr. Taco. Good idea. Lee's saying, since you're modifying, can you use the cane rum? Nah, cane rum's getting a lot of love around here. Don Q is not, so we're swapping it in. Be swizzling. Be swizzling. I guess it says garnish with a swizzle stick. Swizzle stick. Pineapple frond. I think I have pineapple frond somewhere. Maybe. I'm also going to use a dehydrated lime wheel, because that's what I have. Blended. And we serve in a footed Pilsner glass, and I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what they're talking about. All right, chat. This is our cocktail. You can't see it, but I'll fix it for you. Infinongo is what we're doing here. That's 2 ounces of Chat's Infinity bottle, number 144. 1/2 ounce of aged rum, 3/4 of an ounce of pineapple rum, 1/2 ounce of OFTD rum, 1/2 ounce of overproof rum, 1/2 ounce of pineapple juice, 3/4 of an ounce of fresh lime juice, 1/4 of an ounce of cinnamon syrup, dash of Angostura bitters. We're gonna blend it all together with ice. Hopefully the blender survives. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. I need to go grab all of these ingredients, so I am going to throw in your direction an ad to give me some time to go grab everything. Everything from off screen. I appreciate everybody's understanding as we continue to do mixology. I'll be back. I can't find no pineapple fronds. Honey, where is my pineapple from? I can't find it. Where's the one that's on cue? How much that bottle up? Dark rum. Dark rum and a blue. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. This is not an OFTD. My apologies. Not an OFTD. It is an ESD. SD. I will correct that. A piece of me thought that I was incorrect on that. Boop. 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 I also can't find my pineapple fronds, so rip. I need pineapple juice. And I think that's all I'm missing. Yeah, that's all I'm missing. Let me grab the orange store from down here. And the cinnamon syrup and everything else is in the fridge. Okay. Okay. Where did I put my pineapple juice? I know I bought pineapple juice. Where is my pineapple? Oh, I found you. I found you, you sneaky little jar of pineapple juice. I knew you were here somewhere. Bastard. Speaking of bastards, Caillou, where are you? Oh, Caillou. I have an electrifying proposition for you. Alright, so I don't have an old-fashioned traditional dark rum. I have an ESD rum, which is an extra special dark. Too many acronyms. ESD rum. Hilton Head Distillery. That's what I got. And I don't have a pineapple front. Rip. Somebody use a swizzle stick and some citrus or something. Oh, and I need crushed ice. I guess we'll have to crush some ice and put it in the glass? I don't want to crush ice, though. Crushing ice tastes so long! We're gonna do it anyways. Can the finished drink be lit up? Maybe. I'll put it right up there on their pedestals. Look, it's all lit up here now. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I got everything. And yet nothing at the same time. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't she lovely? She is, because she is infinite. Abel, welcome back. Shady, good to see you too, by the way. All right, let's get into this, right? How do I segue this drink, dude? How do I Actually, I think the segue for this is just going to be a credit to who made this, because I can't find this recipe anywhere else. Anywhere else. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Stephen Lyles. This is a riff. This is an Infini-Riff on the Rongo Rongo cocktail by Stephen Lyles. That's our segue. Oop. Segue these nuts. Maybe that's the segue. If infinity is Rongo Rongo, I don't want to be right. I added the second right, by the way. Anyways. We gotta crush some ice for this one. You know what that means. Take the glassware off of the bar. Take the precariously placed glassware off of the bar. Glasses. Where's the wrench? A wrench. And a bag! Get Rongo Righto with it. We're actually going to change this up, right? We have a sexy angle now, right? We have a sexy angle. So we're going to take advantage of that, right? Down here, here's one view of me crushing ice. We're going to get multiple. Multiple views of crushing ice, because we're all about that cinematic experience here. Excuse you, microphone. Excuse you. Dearest, are you sleeping yet? I did not hear a response. R.I.P. Now we swap angles because cinematography. Thank you, Entropy the Ferret, for buying us more canvas bags, because actually, I think you can get a pretty good idea of what we did the last ones. This is also going in a blender. But we really value our blender, so we don't want to push them too hard. All right. When you're finished wronging your rights, we'll build the cocktail in our blender. That's what's next. You are not kind to bags around here. No! They don't have feelings! Except for that one. That Cole knows. You know? Let's see. Taco out there saying those overproof rums like OFTD, Haimlton 151, and Lemon Heart 151 are a specific style profile. They are Demerara overproof rums mostly. That Spanish style overproof is a different world and profile completely. Correct. You're absolutely right. And we appreciate attention to detail here at the Bar on the Next. But I have, at the very least, a Jamaican pot still rum to try to make up for it. No, it's not the Demerara rum, and I could have swapped out the Demerara rum for it, at least to get a little bit close to it. But nothing matters for Infinity. If we were actually making a Rongo cocktail, I would absolutely not be making the substitutions that I did. But for Infinity, it's all arbitrary anyways. But we can still learn something, and we love when people correct what we do. Anyways, grab a blender! You know who it is. Let's get BlindmanDrinks! Get off. Yeah. What are you doing? Now I have to go get that. Not yet, I don't. Good old BlindmanDrinks. Into our blender, we're gonna add 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Taco saying, not trying to correct anything. You're riffing right now. No, please. You have taught me new information. And I take absolutely zero offense to somebody popping in and educating us on something new. I didn't know part of the information that you shared. So if anything, I'm trying to thank you and shout you out specifically for providing new information for the community as a whole. If anything, thank you. Thank you is the part of that I want to make sure that you get more so than anything else. With a little bit of sarcastic tone on top of it because, you know, that's the kind of show we're running around here. I legitimately love learning new things. I am not an expert. Now let's get this focused on the Dirks. Don't stick your hand in the blender. Instead, we have manual focus now. There we go. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's get Infinitoads in there. Oh, they're over here. I forgot. All right, let's get our things. Come over here, buddy. Yes, indeed. Had a very heavy pour of Infinity today. Oh, that's like almost 2 ounces exactly. That's awesome. That doesn't typically happen. Cool. Let's put you back here because brand placement. There we go. What's next? Plenty of cock. Plenty of cock around here, chat. Plenty of cock. Half an ounce of aged rum. Where is it? You know what? I changed my mind about this. I love the note from Dr. Taco so much that I'm going to swap out the pot still that we're using with the Demerara. I want to get as close to the recipe as I possibly can despite the redundancy. So I'm going to go with the Demerara. I like it, chat. Cocktail essence with correction! Ow! That's what he gets for talking back. GWG. Talk about violence. Yeah, we'll change that up. Instead of using the Jamaican pot still, we're going to use the Haimlton 86. 86 Demerara. To try to get as close as we possibly can. That was half an ounce. Half an ounce of aged rum. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Here, if this tastes good, I got Taco to thank for it. Let's see. Who was it? Does say infinite violence? Yeah, I said that one already. Worth saying again. 3/4 of an ounce of pineapple rum. Put you back here. There. Pineapple. Pineapple. Did I say that? 3/4 of an ounce of pineapple rum. I actually can't wait to try this cocktail, dude. If I haven't said it already, Zesty, I've been wanting to try this, but it just had a lot of ingredients, and that just, you know, it pulls on me a little bit, you know? But sometimes I like being pulled. Especially when things pull on me first. What's next in here? Half an ounce of extra... Or let's see. What do I want to say this? Half an ounce, or let's say 3/4 of an ounce. An ounce of OFTD rum. I don't got that, so I'm using half an ounce of ESD rum and half an ounce of overproof rum. As best as I can. Best as I can. So where's my ESD? Hanging over here. Nice pop. Of course, the one pop that I don't pay attention to is the one that is the nice one. This guy over here. That's our Hilton head. And now we'll get the overproof in here using the Don Q. Yeah, that was a really good pop, wasn't it? And I wasn't even paying attention. We like rum cocktails. Zesty saying, I want to make a non-infinity version myself. I love my tiki drinks. As you should, my guy. As you should. All right, what's next? Half an ounce of pineapple juice. It'd be funny if I had pineapple super juice, which I don't know a recipe for it. You need half an ounce of those. Excuse you. Half an ounce of this? Yeah. Half an ounce of pineapple juice. There we go. Welcome back to Will It Blend? Jess! It will. It will. If it doesn't, I don't know what I'll do. Welcome back, Jess! Here's here, another guy. I needed lemon juice and... Oh, cinnamon syrup. No, it was lime juice, right? It was definitely lime juice. It's a tiki cocktail. Of course it has lime juice. Speaking of which, fresh lime juice? I don't got that shit. Let's correct that. I don't have fresh lime juice. Boop. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. I'm using my lime super juice. Always a good pop on that fucker. Always. Okay. Let's see. I see Taco out there giving some more fun facts. Taco saying there's only one real rum distillery in Guyana anymore, so all the Demerara produced. 151, 151 Lemon Heart, Haimlton, Diamond 151, and even the Demerara rum in the OFTD blend is from that distillery. DDL. There we go. Actually, what's funny, Taco, is I have an entire book on rum. Oh, it's actually back here. It's actually back here. I'll show it to you. I had a chance to talk with the global rum ambassador while I was in Chicago a couple months ago, Ian Burrell, and I bought his book a while back on rum, and I have not had a chance to get through it. And I'm wondering if you got a section here on Guyana specifically, now that you mention it. I'm very curious. G's for Guyana. Geographical locations, Gavin, Ghana. Guyana, 35. Oh, there's quite a few sections in this book on Guyana. Awesome. I got some homework to do. I really do. I really do. Oh, shit. Everything's falling. It's fine. It's fine. Taco's like, I know Ian. Isn't he fucking awesome? I talked with him I went to one of his seminars, and I chatted with him for like a solid hour out of that. Ian Burrell is awesome, chat. If you ever see tall guy, dark skin, sombrero hat, not a sombrero hat, more like a sun hat, I suppose. Total tiki vibe. That man drank rum in Antarctica, and he's damn well proud of it. What a personality, dude. Hilarious to boot, too. Highly recommend Ian Burrell. Highly recommend. Lastly, or almost lastly, 1/4 of an ounce of cinnamon syrup. And a dash of Angostura bitters. We'll get to that after the fact. I need 1/4 of an ounce of this. Honestly, I kind of want to throw the rest of it in there, but this is a potent, potent syrup. This is a potent, potent syrup. Let's see. Taco saying he's usually selling his rum. I gotta say, he wasn't really selling me any rum. Pushing his rum? He was pushing... What was he talking about when I was in Chicago? He was talking about specifically, I think he was talking about Bacardi. I think he might be an ambassador for Bacardi, come to think of it. Which would mean that if he is, then he's contractually obligated to push it. I don't remember. I could probably ask him, honestly. I'd be curious. Last I messaged him, he gave us homework before I left from Chicago, and I messaged him with my answer, and I haven't messaged him since then. Let's see. And a dash of Angostura bitters. If I didn't say it already. Stop over here. There we go. Let's see. Taco asking, were you guys at 3 dots and a dash? Not with Ian, but I did go to 3 dots, and it was great, dude. I got pretty crunk that night, for good reason. Brad was there, too. More Than Awesome was there. He came to Chicago with me. We bunked together. It was awesome. Awesome. Great trip. Can't wait to go back to Chicago someday. Ozzy L saying Bacardi, our new margarita Taco Cabana using Bacardi and is selling like hotcakes. Bacardi's pretty good. Say what you want about Bacardi, but as far as white rums go that don't have a lot of flavor to them, Bacardi's pretty solid. I've had some rums that I've had that are white rums just taste like vodka. There's no flavor. It's like there's a lack of flavor. That's not what I want rum for. Bacardi's at least got something. And it's not super harsh either. Like, I'm okay with that. Okay, back to the Infinite Cocktail, though. Add about a cup of that crushed ice and blend for 5 seconds before pouring right into a Pilsner footed glass and garnishing with tiki stuff. I got a swizzle stick and a lime wheel. R.I.P. pineapple. I gotta go get the top of blender. Get it, bud. Nice. Absolutely excellent. Hiya! Hiya! Okay. Right, let's plug it in. Are you buttons pressed? Nope, not yet. All right, cool. Oh, I didn't. Fuck! I didn't put in the ice. Why don't you plug in, Blend? Why are you not working? Oh, it's because I have child locks on these plugs for some reason. I don't know why I have child locks on these things, but I do. It's to prevent me from hurting myself. I need, what, about a cup of this ice? About a cup. There we go. About a cup of this crushed ice. It's sitting over here. Heaping cup indeed. Heaping cup indeed. All right. Get in there. Get in there too. Yeah. Liquefy for 5 seconds. That's all. And that's all. Pour this into a footed Pilsner glass, garnished with tiki stuff. You heard me the first time. Where's my footed Pilsner glass? There you is. There you is. Do we even have enough liquid for this? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Can we get a nice angle on this? I believe that we can. I believe that we can, chat. I believe that we can. Get a nice... Cool. Here's our glass. Boop. We'll pour it right in. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna like this. I know what I like, and I like tiki drinks with infinity. All right, let me put this blender over here. Where's the things I was garnishing with? Here's a little thick. Yes, I'm gonna put it in upside down. The internet can get mad at me. And then here's my dehydrated stuff. If I swizzled the beverage, I think this was appropriate, but I didn't swizzle it. I'll put a star fruit on there too, why not? And a big one too. Here's a big one. I don't know if it'll fit. Nope, okay, hold on, I'll try again. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I have plenty of dehydrated citrus. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. Feels good to me. And I also want a straw, too. Don't forget a straw. There we go. At least it's a real Swizzy boy. Yeah, we didn't even have one for a while. We didn't have a real Swizzle stick for a while. I think Entropy bought this for us. Actually, that looks exactly like the picture. Specifically, you see this ice up here? versus the bottom down here, that is exactly like the picture. I like that. I like that. My straw is not tall enough. Infinongo, Infinongo! Does anybody know what that word means? I'm curious, but not curious enough to look it up myself. Get out of here. Let's give the ongo a try. Ooh. You know, it's juicy, it's fruity, like every other Infini-Tiki drink we've done. But it's balanced in such a way that I can taste infinity on the inside. In this form, infinity is a lot more spice forward. Like, I get the black pepper, I get the cinnamon more prominently now than I did previously. That savoriness is taking on a savor like molasses now, but it's still recognizable as the infinite notes that we came in with. If anything, all of the rums in here are accessing different aspects of infinity while also adding this let's say, it's like every single rum in here is accenting a different aspect of infinity while adding their own undeniable toffee-like caramel flavor, especially toward the mid to end palates. It's really tasty. And I like the way that the tangy fruit brightness plays with those spices that have now rightfully taken their place next to infinity, as opposed to being ensnared in its grubby little infinitendrils. And I want to see, I was trying to see whether or not I could taste the mint. I don't taste the mint. I don't taste the onion. I don't taste the pickle. All of like the bad notes in infinity are just gone. All of the abrasive infinite notes have been bulldozed by beautiful, beautiful blends of rum. As it always is. As it always is. Tiki drinks were made for infinity. Drops me. And yes, I know the swizzle stick is upside down. Okay? I know. I'm actually going to take it out because I really like this thing and I don't want to have to clean it. But I'm going to have to clean it. Oddly enough, when I sip specifically when I taste the swizzle, do I get something that reminds me of mint? Firewolf, like, Tiki is a cheat code for a good infinite drink. It is, dude. It is. It's just because, like, Tiki drinks, in my experience, tend to have a lot of volume anyways, and this was I think Tiki drinks was the thing that taught me that if you drown out infinity, quote, drown it out, then it winds up working. In some cases. But that's just kind of like, honestly, it doesn't take a lot of effort, so I consider it cheating on my part. Woo! I think that's good. How do we fuck it up this time? Levy says to add white Sambuca to the infinity bottle next. Ah, I see. We're going back to Licorice Town, aren't we? So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. We're going back to Licorice Town. Way down Licorice Town. Way down above the ground. Naturally. Alright, let's get it in there, right? Let's get it in there. 2 ounces of our infinity drinks. Zesty's like, I'm glad it was a hit. It's a tiki drink. I knew it was going to be a hit. I appreciate you holding me accountable for good things. Sometimes I don't want good things, chat. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh my god, this is so viscous. It's so viscous. I'm gonna have to mix up the bottle. I'm gonna have to mix up the bottle, dude. I gotta bean the bottle. Now, we'll say this, chat. Instead of beaning the bottle, I'm going to use a bar spoon instead because I still only have one bean. Fill it up. Don't forget to fill it up. Yeah, it's completely sinking to the bottom. All right. We got it. Taco saying, the anise in the Sambuca checks a box in the Tiki profile. I mean, it would just be a few drops, though, not a lot. Oh, man. You know how this works, Taco. Come on. Unless you don't, in which case, please allow me to educate you. An education for an education, right? An eye for an eye, an infinity for an infinity. That's how it works? Yeah. Oh, man. Welcome to the circus, chat. To the circus. Gee whiz. Alrighty, then. Where's my top? There you are. Oh, boy. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to mix up the bottle. I'm going to agitate the bottle. Because if I don't, it is possible that it will not play nicely with itself. I have a bar spoon that is thin enough for me to get in there. Not all the way, but this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. I'm just going to stir it around from the inside. Stir it around from the inside. I'm going to make sure that any of the Sambuca that fell to the bottom gets kicked up and incorporated with everything else. We'll do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. And that is effectively mixed. He be swizzling! Oh, gosh. I'm doing something. All right. Put it up on the shelf. Ooh, I forgot. Hold up. Okay, you go. Actually, you're gonna swap places. So you're gonna go over here because the wider base of infinity scares me. So you're gonna go here, right? Here you go. There. There you go. There. Are you stable? Oh, the cable is stuck. There we go. Are you stable? It's great. Also, didn't we want to see what it looked like with the drink on top of it? Yo, table time. Welcome to the bar with an X, my friends. What's going on, y'all? Which table time? Who table time? Who do we got out there? Zane, Rain, the friends, or otherwise? Welcome to the bar with an X, my friends. We just completed our Infinity segment with our fancy new LEDs over there. Got this pretty tasty cocktail. Oh, I need to update things. Hold up a second. I have a job to do. Sorry, hold up. I have a show to run. Wait. We're getting close to our next milestone. Getting close to our next milestone. Let me update the back end. Let me get the back end. Rain, good to see you, friend. Psycho 6. I like the number of X's you have in your name. It brings me great joy. Great joy. We'll publish Infinity. We'll update the back end. We just did a Rongo cocktail. And we just added Sambuca we've added once. Black Sambuca. We've never added white Sambuca. Sambuca. Back to the bottom of here. There we go. Not white, black Sambuca, white Sambuca. All right, the Infinity command has been updated. So you guys can check that if you want to. Make sure it lints out properly. Yes, it does. Great. Okie dokie. All right, and everything is all set up. So let me take my drink and bring it back over here. I know there were a couple of folks out there who were specifically asking about taking a look at their cocktail recipes. So if anybody wants me to look at their recipe, please bump it so far. I see Rose Witch has bumped yours already, but we already know what you're doing. I already know what your recipe is. I already know what that is. Full disclosure, chat. Full disclosure. Rose Witch is one of our board members, and we recently completed a drink project that we were working on collaboratively, so we are definitely going to try to do Rose Witch's drink this evening. It has a couple different layers to it. There's a lot of thought put into this, so I want to make sure we give it the time that it deserves, having been something that both they and I have worked on collaboratively. Excuse me. Also, let me get a better angle for my Infini-Drink. Let me pull it back a little bit. Over here. Over there, let me bring you up a touch so we get a nice view of the drink that we're working with. It looks a little bit cocked, but I can't do anything about that over here. Get a little. There we go. And that's our drink angle. Our coaster today is, I think, also Disney World or something like that. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. Let's see. Let me take a look at my orders so far and see what we are working with. Okay. I see orders that have been bumped from Scar, Rose Witch, Lee, Firewolf, Zesty, King of Autumn, and Fridera. To all the folks out there, if you are new around here, I try to prioritize recipes from people who have never had it on the show before, but I did say already that I am planning on doing an order first. So I'll take a look at yours, and I'll see what we're working with. It's inspired by a song since Fridera. This is Blueberry Yum Yum. Who is that by? Who is that by? I've never heard of Blueberry Yum Yum before. What do we got here? We've got 2 ounces of our... Ooh, we're using a THC spirit in this one. There we go.
How are
Boxar. Baxar noises. Baxar noises. Baxar. Hello there. You remind me of my lower back end problems. Welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. Welcome in, Baxar. Good to have you at the bar. Let's see. So we got 2 ounces of our non-alcoholic spirit. We're adding on top of that some lemon juice. Looks like half an ounce. 1/4 ounce of lime juice. 1 ounce of blueberry Wagner raspberry rock candy. Blueberry Wagner. I don't know what a Wagner raspberry is, but I have blueberry rock candy. 2 to 3 ounces of Tomasello sparkling blueberry wine, and then that gets floated over top. Okay, smoke and chill the glass. Smoke it with what? Add frozen blueberries, cantrip elixir, lemon juice, and lime juice to a blender. So we're putting all that in the blender. Psycho, appreciate you out there as well. How are you?
And then go back to it.
It did cut out about 1 ounce of blueberry vodka before the candy. It cut it out. That's a blueberry vodka. Gotcha. Okay. If it is missing an ingredient, what I'm going to ask you to do, Frivera, is to call back your recipe. You can clear it by using !clear order. Recipes, as best as they can possibly can, if you can tell me everything that you're working with in your recipe, it makes it easier on me to make the recipe over here. So if something is wrong about it, I ask that you clear it first and retype it out. There will eventually be an easier way to do this. I just don't have it implemented right now, so I want to apologize for that in advance, right? Taco saying, where is this recipe? My bot has it. It's nowhere in particular. I have a system that... Dr. Taka, I don't know how long it's been since you've been here, but we have orders. We have a system here that allows you to make cocktail orders, cocktail requests, and I have an interface on my side of what that looks like. That's the only thing. It says blueberry, but it's missing the word vodka. Even still, the clearer you can make it for me, the easier it'll be for us later on. I have been drinking at this point, so it gets a little bit confusing on my side. But I'll try to keep that in mind in case we get to it tonight. I see, too, that we have frozen blueberries in there, too. We're adding everything to a blender, blend until smooth, and a slushy. Pour into a smooth coupe glass. Slowly float the sparkling blueberry wine over the back of the spoon on top of ice. Dust the surface with black lime powder. Garnish with the blue raspberry rock candy clipped to the rim or placed across the glass. A few whole frozen blueberries on pick if desired. Light dusting of black lime powder on the sparkling wine layer. Okay. I think I get what you're going with here. It's a lot of blueberry. There's some wine that gets put over top of it, and we're putting this into a large coupe glass. This is going to require a large enough coupe glass, right? 2 ounces plus a cup of blueberries plus your ice and otherwise. So it's quite a bit of it, right? It's quite a bit of it in there. It'll be interesting it'll be interesting to try the THC infused spirit with blueberries in particular. So I think I got what you're going for there. The only thing that I'll ask you to do, and if you don't have the time for it, or you don't have the patience for it, by all means, don't worry about it. If you can, call that recipe back and retype it out so it's clearer for me. That would just be easier. But if you don't got the time for it, you don't got the patience for it, don't worry about it. I'll try my best to remember it. I'll try my best. I see King of Autumn out there with a drink called Chaos. Was invited to the cookout. Autumn's last recipe was 2 months ago. That was when we made their Tennessee truffle, their Jack Daniels infusion over there. But prior to that, it was the Perfect Being back in April. Right? I see it's got the cucumber jalapeno blanco tequila. Got an ounce of that. An ounce of crushed pineapple vodka, Stolitnia. I think that's a small bottle. That might kill the bottle, come to think of it. 3 dashes of liquid. Oh, we're putting hickory smoke in there, too. We're putting liquid hickory smoke in there. 3/4 ounce of Food Hub's barbecue whiskey. And a 1/2 ounce of 1-to-1 the Chaos ramen syrup that we made the other day. Shake and stir, top with Dr. Pepper, excuse me. And garnish with a dried Fuji apple. So what do we got here? And we also have to rim the glass with honey, then chill it. We rim the glass with honey and then chill it. I see that. Psycho out there's got a margarita. Dude, delicious. What kind of tequila did you use in your margarita, Psycho? Color me curious. So we got tequila, vodka, smoke, whiskey, and then that in there. Only thoughts that I'm having here, King, is anything that provides a bit of acidity here. We're topping it off with Dr. Pepper, so we're gonna dilute out the sugar with effectively more carbonated sugar, but I feel like this could benefit from a little bit of lemon juice or lime juice or something. But if you want this to be sweet, it will indeed do sweet. It will indeed. Let's see. Free Vera out there saying it's a pain in the butt trying to put in the order on YouTube. Yeah, that's Twitch. By the way, I'm not trying to push you guys over to Twitch, but Twitch has there's twice as much space on Twitch to submit your order. That's just the beast that we're working with, right? Ryan out there saying, is that a Heroes of Arcadia straw? Of course it is. They're delightful. Nice eye on that. And I see King out there saying, keep in mind, quote, invited to the cookout can be made with or without the chaos syrup. Monday just got me thinking. It's in the refrigerator. Actually, it's in the freezer. I still have it. But only you and I know that. Cool. Only King and Autumn and I know that, you know? Let's see, too. What else we got out there? Zesty's got the Denhausen. I see that. Firewolf has got Paradox Archer. I don't know if I've seen this one before. 2 ounces of espresso. Half an ounce of the Essence of Floral Reverie infusion. I want to say that was a vodka. And half an ounce of Entropy's... Oh, Entropy's newest fluff infusion. Let's see. So 2 ounces, half an ounce, half an ounce of lavender syrup, an ounce of heavy cream, half an ounce of milk, 3 dashes of bitterless marriage bitters. Use a milk frother to combine the cream, milk, and bitters into a cold foam. Oh. Milk, okay, milk, bitters, espresso. No, milk frother and bitters. Yes, milk and bitters into a cold foam. I want to say milk doesn't want to make a cold foam. I think you need the heavy cream for that. I think it's heavy cream that you use for that. In my experience, you might be able to make a cold foam with milk, but I haven't been able to in the past. Only thoughts that I got on that so far. Then combine espresso, infusions, and syrup in a drinking vessel for safe hot liquid, and we top with the foam. Oh, so this is like fresh espresso. Milk, cream, and bitters. Milk, cream, and bitters. Oh, cream, milk, bitters. I did see that now. I didn't see the cream part. Parser's being dirty on me. And then top with the foam. Okay. So it's hot. The only adjustment that I'll add to you is to specify that this is hot espresso. Hot espresso. Other than that, looks pretty good. I'll also say too, like, we're adding half an ounce. So there's an ounce and a half, and then heavy cream. The heavy cream is frozen right now, by the way. That's how we keep it better around here. The milk is not cold. I'll say this. So, Firewolf, you have about 3 ounces of warm ingredients that are being combined with 2 ounces of a hot ingredient. The drink is not going to be hot. It's not going to be warm. That's the consequence of kind of the ingredients that you're working with right there. If you want to make this a hot beverage, what you can do is you can heat things up by adding boiling water, like hot water, to the mix, or upping the coffee that you have in your beverage by making it fresh, as opposed to the espresso, which happens to be lower volume. You can make like drip coffee or something like that. We can put hot water over instant coffee, which makes most sense for what we have here at the bar right now. But this is probably not going to be very hot. Not the way that it's built right now. If you want it to be hot, there is too much on top of your hot espresso to keep the whole drink itself hot. It might be lukewarm, but more than likely, it's going to be kind of like room temperature. So boiling water, I think, will be your friend there. Boiling water or just hot water in general, it is going to dilute your other flavors. But even if you add like an ounce and a half or even 2 ounces in there, it might actually work. Let's see. Taco saying, you making the lavender syrup, or do you have a specific bottle you want for that? A few of the fancy lavender syrups differ strongly. I have a syrup that I made customly by essentially making a lavender tea. I steeped, I don't know what the ratios are off the top of my head, lavender buds in hot water, strained out the lavender buds, mixed it with sugar, and that syrup is in the freezer. So it is a custom lavender syrup. Yes, they differ wildly. One of these days we'll have a lavender syrup, and we'll get some more accessible options here, but I don't have one yet, so I made one myself. Firewolf saying, makes sense to me. The intent is that the base drink is hot and the foam is going to kind of melt into it. Yeah, then it needs a little bit of adjustment. You honestly, with the amount of flavor that we have from, I don't know about Entropy's infusion yet because we don't have it. It's not made yet. The essence of Floral Reverie is not the most potent spirit that we have right now, but I think if you add some water on top of it, like hot water, like 1.5 ounces of hot water, I think it'll thin things out a little bit, but it will make it hot. And I mean like boiling water. Like we'll freshly boil it over here, then we'll pour our espresso shot, and we'll combine it all in the glass. It'll be nice and hot. Hopefully that helps. Rose saying too, how long has it been since I've had a completion? Actually, Rose, your last completion was your infusion just on Monday. But that's not what you were asking. Rose, your last infusion was, or your last completion was 4 months ago. That was Thea's Revenge. Thea's Revenge. There we go. Firewolf saying too, makes sense to me. Excellent. Frivera saying, by the way, Blueberry Yum Yum is the song by the artist Ludacris. Oh, okay, I get you. By the way, if you are retyping out your recipe, please tell me who the artist is. I don't know every single song off the top of my head. I'd like to give credit where credit is due. Taco says, if anyone needs help with their cocktails, swing by. I'll be drinking in the basement. Dude, I love this community, dude. I love this community. All right, what else we got out there? Boozy, I saw that you submitted a recipe, and I feel bad that you have not had a recipe done on this stream since you started popping in here. This one is called the Regal Bloodblade. It is Rumplemints, gingerbread flavored whiskey, 1 ounce to 1.5 ounces, 1.5 ounces of the Tabasco Absolute, 3/4 ounce of Silver's Corpse Nectar infusion, and then topped with 4 to 5 ounces of specifically the Agretsuko Liquid Rage energy drink. To color. I don't even know what color it is, my guy. If you're adding that for color, I have literally no idea what the color is off the top of my head. Oh, no. I'm sorry. To color change, add red dye and red luster dust. Okay, so we want this to be red. That makes more sense. I should have kept on reading. Garnish with red rock candy. I think that's strawberry flavored. Side up to look like the handle of a sword. Shake everything but the energy drink and garnish. Please use the red light up coaster due to glitter being used. I think we'll get a cool effect. I think we would get a cool effect there, you know? Cybernetical, welcome back, by the way. Curious, Boozy Blade. Is this inspired by anything in particular? If it is inspired, and this is a message to everybody out there, if your recipe is inspired, please tell my bot it is inspired by X character from X game. I actually have, my parser is set up in such a way that it tells me that your drink is inspired by something. We love inspired drinks here at the bar. So in case your drink is inspired, please tell me. I can't just tell just by looking at it. Neither can my bot. In any case, that's all the recipes that I'm going to look at for now. We're going to get back to Final Fantasy for a bit, and in about, let's say, an hour or so, we'll do our first order for the evening. I told you guys already, I've been working on something with Rosewitch in our board member chat. That's our tier 3 or above members on YouTube or Twitch subscribers. If any of you guys are tier 3 and you don't have your Discord connected, please connect your Discord so I can chat with you tomorrow in our Discord server on a custom cocktail project of your own creation. Could be inspired by a character, could be something you've just been trying to work out on your own and you just can't quite figure out. We'll be chatting. It's basically a whole nother stream in our Discord server for many hours at a time. We've got a couple drinks that we've completed so far, and I'm proud that we can finally get that going. Actually, next week too, on Monday, we'll be showcasing Lee's cocktail, which he and I have been working on in particular, specifically to close out the end of Pride Month. Another thing that I'll remind you all about too is we currently are raising money for the Trevor Project. I'll put the donation link out there as well as a link to the charity details as well. We're raising money for the Trevor Project, and this is how our fundraising stream is working. Our main stream is happening on Friday, July 10th, where we're going to be doing a whole mixology stream where your specified ingredients during that stream will change what the drink is. You'll modify the drinks by effectively spinning a wheel and adding whatever we have from the inventory that you've specifically voted to add to this proverbial wheel. Leading up to that point, you can specify a $25 donation and tell us what to get from the grocery store. Anything that we get from the grocery store will automatically be on that wheel. It always has a chance to be added to the drink. And it's anything that you can think of that is potable, consumable or otherwise. Don't tell us to get bleach from the store. If you tell us to get bleach from the store, we're giving your money to the Trevor Project and we're not doing anything with it. So you have been warned about that. But that is effectively the idea. So if you look at the donate link now, and I'll also provide some, I'll also update it at some point. So the website also links to that. I'm gonna make sure that I have a note for myself to do so prior to Monday next week. It should take you directly to the donate link. $25 donation or more. You have to click that little redemption in there. If it asks you to type in the box what to get, you did it right. You did it right. There'll be more opportunities to donate money too on July 10th on that Friday. It's a Friday stream. It's a little bit different. Let me just write a note to the guy with glasses to update things after the fact. Charity/donate for charity stream. All right, cool. I got it. Rosewood's saying, I'm reading for Friday to at very start put a ton of Everclear wedges on the wheel. Boy. I can't even imagine. All right, let's play some more Final Fantasy. Let's get some more Final Fantasy. I can only imagine. Solid strategy, by the way. Ooh, water's a good idea. Actually, I love the way that my water tastes right now because of this beverage. Firewolf saying, could I just swap out the espresso for a higher volume of not so strong but still hot coffee and then that won't work? Yeah, probably. Another thought too, Firewolf, is if you take 2 ounces of espresso and water it down with 2 ounces of boiling water, then you effectively have made an Americano and just added other things to it. So I don't think that there's an issue boiling water. Like, you can, like, make, like, other coffee otherwise. The espresso we have is a higher quality than our instant coffee, at least right now. What is going on? What is going on? Tifa, what are you doing? No, Barrett's following behind, right? No. I, for some reason, can't go forward, so hold on a second. I'm backtracking a little bit. One of my blue dots is behind me. Maybe there was another direction I was supposed to go. Do I have a map? No, wait a minute. Barrett, what are you doing back here? What is this other blue thing? No, it's just a wall. Wait, what? Hold up a second. Hold a second. Let's see. Firewolf says, not usually much of a coffee guy myself. You guys would know better than me. That's fair. I like I've had Americanos plenty. An Americano is basically espresso with water on top of it. Silver saying too, instant coffee is also a very good substitute, but fresh espresso will still be better for finer coffee notes and tastes. If you want to get into lattes and other espresso drinks without the machine, I highly recommend instant coffee. Oh yeah, I got some instant coffee. I got decaf and regular calf. Oh, okay. For some reason I couldn't move forward the way I wanted to. That ain't the right direction. Barrett's standing guard. He's outside the vent. That's what I thought. Oh, maybe I have to tilt my joystick. Other way, other way, other way. There we go. Here we go. Cybernetical out there saying, Cam, I made rent this month on time. Can I get a hell yeah? Of course you can. Chat, can I get a hell yeah? Sometimes I even struggle to do that. But that's because I don't click the button. I just gotta click the button. I have the money for it. I love Anna so much. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes that's a struggle for people. That's worth celebrating, dude. That is worth celebrating. Farlov says, absolutely not decaf. This character was a college student. He needs the caffeine. Hell yeah! Caffeinated. Caffeinated. You said college students? Yeah, caffeinated college students. My caffeination kick started in college. All right, forward. And then I turn to the side. All right, that was confusing. For a brief moment, that was very confusing to navigate. Chat, the Infini-Drink is delightful right now. Damn good tiki drink. As always. Oh, hello there.
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Are you talking about Sephiroth?
If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President...
Are you talking about Steffi?
Reeve.
Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
You did this to yourself!
Gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction
needed.
plan for...
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
Reeve. Neo Midgar.
You're not gonna wind up rebuilding things? I mean, I guess the plans clearly made it seem that you're not planning on rebuilding the sector.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Is everybody else convinced of this except for Reeve over there?
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
Exactly
So
what are
she
you
can lead
doing to
us the
Aerith?
Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission.
I gotta
secure
say,
her
from a
cooperation
business
through
perspective,
more
which I have
forceful
absolutely
means.
no right or authority
Force
to
will
specifically be
prevent
speaking on as a
She
small
is
business
precious
owner,
resource that must be
but from a
handled.
business perspective,
Personally,
why are you they
never had a
all
problem with torture.
hedging their bets
armory is at
on
your disposal
the
should you
Promised
require
Land?
anything.
Business
I
corpos
had
talk
something
money.
more psychological.
Reeve was like, hey, can I show you the numbers? And they were like, no, don't show us the numbers. We're the board members. And why the heck is Palmer such a chuckling bubble fuck?
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President,
I just realized
have
how
an
much
idea
detail they
how
have in
we
their
might
teeth
mitigate
specifically, and that is
this.
scaring me.
Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess.
Yeah,
So,
now I get it.
what say
Yeah,
you?
fuck this guy in particular. Yeah, we don't like Hojo. Yeah, I don't like Hojo. Nope, not a fan of Hojo. Nah, dude. Listen. Science is wild.
Nothing else.
If it came down to like, we're gonna take a skin graft and like clone like, I don't know. That's a different story. But he's just like, I'm just gonna get some of my soldiers and they're gonna get it on with the specimen. That's fucked, dude. Use your fancy smashy science to like pull the DNA out from like her hair cells or whatever. Reeve appears to be the only person in that room with a conscience. Well, you know, at least there's one, right? There could be zero.
The man in the lab coat.
There could be zero.
Head of R&D. We follow him.
Fucking Hojo.
Okay, and then we kill the son of
You're a hoe, Joe.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the
To all the
plan.
Joes out there in the audience, including one particular Joe in particular, I'm not talking about you. Operation Save Aerith. Operation not make Aerith an unwilling mother, dude. Like, seriously. That's fucked. You guys hearing this shit? Imagine, you sir, excuse me, I have to have a word with you. Imagine, you sir, imagine that you were paired with a fitting male. How would you feel about that? Imagine if you were an unfitting male and your betrothed, you two are betrothed now, your betrothed couldn't be with you. How would you feel about that, Baldy? I'm sorry, Stuart. Yeah. Ugh, indeed. That's what they're trying to do. Stuart. Tifa, we have to leave. Stuart is in pain. Oh.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder... Were I to arrange a face-to-face...
Gotta hide from Hojo.
I should like to meet their offspring.
Ew! But like, maybe they're cute.
First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
Dude, laughing maniacally for yourself has a place, and it's a phone booth. Just use a phone booth. They had those at Comcast. I'm sure they have them here. King's like, I hate how the way his mouth is. It looks like a frog's. He does have a very wide mouth, doesn't he? That's concerning. Hey, at the very least, and I mean this, at the very, very least, he wasn't like, maybe I'll have ancient kids. Oh. They would just be the frogs that you get when you fight those one set of enemies. Oh. 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 2 antidotes, nice. I need some more Phoenix Downs. I spent all of my money. I would like more Phoenix Downs. I need more Phoenix Downs. Where are you at? I healed myself now. I should be all ready for the fight, right? Right? Maybe this is worth a save, too. I have also realized, chat, that I have not been saving very often in these games, and I don't know whether or not I need to. I think there is an autosave here, but one of the games that I was playing recently specifically didn't. And I didn't realize that. Last time I had a game that didn't autosave that I specifically... Sorry, I got distracted by his laugh.
So first, or perhaps instead...
Dude, find a phone booth.
This is definitely the one.
What are you doing? Oh, hold up. Sorry, treasure. Treasure. Excuse me, treasure. And glitching textures. Look at you.
Wait a minute.
Look at you. Beautiful, beautiful liquid. And then... Infinity bottle!
Yes, yes. Why didn't I think
Silver, like, even if autosave, you should save manually once whenever it is available. Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Good practice to get into.
You mustn't overthink it.
Hojo, I invite you to overthink it!
Don't move. I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
He was about to! Just let him. He was definitely about to open the door, but you didn't let him. It's a sticker. Stick up the old gun, so they say.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists?
I mean, we're known as Avalanche, so if you want to call us by our name.
So, I can't imagine what business you have with me.
Aerith?
The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Quite the face you got.
Keep walking.
Yeah, push him around, Barrett. You've got at least 1.5 feet on him.
None of y'all better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing.
Yeah, don't bother me. I got a gun attached to my bicep. You don't want no piece of this sep, you know?
What is it?
Sepsis, bro? None of them.
In your lab.
You get both of them.
Tell us where Aerith is.
You don't tell us what Aerith is.
So
Don't tell him
she's
where
your
Aerith
friend.
is.
Well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
The fact that he's still scheming under duress is also mildly terrifying.
Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
Oh! Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. Are those barrels? They look like barrels! I just got one of those.
I promise. You will regret this.
Uh-huh. What is that? Oh! Oh, that looks like Cthulhu. Barrett, why didn't you shoot? Oh, I guess you don't want to shoot him because he's the access you need, so you can't kill him. Oh, God. It's Cthulhu! Oh, goodness gracious! What is that thing?
Here we go.
A noxious expulsion? That's what you're called? What is that thing? Oh, it's got giant eyeballs! Oh my goodness gracious! Hold on, I'm gonna take care of these ops instead. No, no, not this op. No, not this op. The other op. There were some ops. Take care of the small guys first. Meet Hojo, he makes monsters. Is he gonna make a monster out of Aerith? No! Specimen H0512. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know, man. Your name is Stuart 2. As in the number. Stuart 2, I'm gonna take you down, bud. I'm gonna take you down. First, I'm gonna take care of your children instead. Alright, they're all dead. It's time to take care of Stuart 2. Nope, stay out of the way. Braver. Braver, Noxious Explosion, I see you. Oh, that was it. That was good. That was good. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh, dude's absorbing the Mako. And growing... Yeah, it's another arm. Can confirm it's not... Oh, and spawn. And spawn. And spawn. And they got brains. Absolutely incredible. Oh my... Wow, dude! Cut the shit, bro! Cut the shit!
Deal with that.
Barrett. Overrun him, dude. I actually love this overrun ability. I love that. Oh, fuck the Stuart and Stuart Little too. It's a bunch of Stuart Littles. He just produced a bunch of Stuart Littles. Stuart Little Alpha, Stuart Little D, Stuart Little the rest of them. Oh my god. Cthulhu is definitely a Resident Evil boss. Dude, I've never played. I can't wait to one day, though. I can't wait to. Alright, me and you. Me and you, dog. Me and you. Oh, hello there, Stuart, too. As in the number. Alright, where's the rest of them? Yeah, get him. Get him, Cloud. Alright, that was it. Okay, Cloud can really take these guys. Really take these guys. And then a single Braver. Yeah, and that's it for these guys. Alright, very easy to do. So Cloud is going to be the one that goes in for that, right? However, Barrett, you can use your ranged ability to... Okay, or not. Can you shot on them? Can thou shot web? Oh, not when you're against the platform, I guess. Oh, I lost it. All right, cool. Oh, you got claws. I've trained for this. Go for the claws. Go for the claws. Yeah. There we go. Claw's almost down. Claw's almost down. There we go. Crypto left claw. I know how to do that.
No holding back.
All right, let's go to tactical mode. Just so I can get an idea of what we're aiming at. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's so many more. Oh, there's so many more. Okay. There's so many more. Silver saying that Cthulhu was almost a BO Zombies boss. Oh, Black Ops. Call of Duty Black Ops, right? All right, let's see. Tifa, you know what to do. Oh, the summon gauge is going up. Tifa got healed, thank goodness. Cloud, where are you? Take care of these little guys.
Sorry.
Like, one big Braver winds up taking him out. All right, out of the way. Let's get you over here. A little Braver. A little more of these guys, just to get him out of the way. There's more over there. I don't know if they, like, he keeps on spawning them, but in the off chance that he doesn't, taking out the small fries is going to be really helpful. Another one? All right, now back to the other guy. Oh, get out of the way. That looks bad. Oh, what is... Ew, what is this? Oh, I don't like that. Barrett's. And then Cloud's gonna get in there. Get a little ATB up, and then cure on Barrett, who's looking a little bit low. You're gonna punch right in as you get healed, because that's a good idea. Barrett's not feeling so good, but... Oh, hi there. Okay, back to somebody else then. That's fine. That's fine. Doing good so far. Regurgitate? Delightful. I almost did that the other day. PC, Game Fort PC. If you want to know what I'm working with, type !specs. Should give you what I'm working with. My PC and everything. All right, we got some more. Oh, they're Mako charged now.
Let's do this.
Cloud, you know what to do. Ooh, no, I don't. No, he doesn't know what to do. Oh, no, I don't know what to do. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, they're like... Oh, they just proliferated, dude. And everyone's very dead. Oh, everyone's very dead. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Can we elixir on Cloud? That's going to be necessary. Thank God, dude. Thank goodness. Let's get in on him. And then we'll heal up. Can I use my spells right now? I can. And then I'm going to swap the Barret, who's going to overrun. Get in there. Who's going to be able to use a little bit of... Gonna bring Tifa back. Back to Cloud, who's gonna go in there with the ability. Oh, get out of the... Ooh, hello there. Out of the way. Tifa's low. I know she is. I know she is. But I can get one good Kira up. I really should change the Kira I've got. Distract them, Barret. There we go. And now you're in there. You are in there. You are in there. And you know exactly what to do. Dodge out of the way. It's spiking on him. Nice. Whoop, get out of the poison. No poison. What I'm saying, I take it this is the third boss stage. Was this phase 3? I thought it was phase 2. I thought it was phase 2. I must have been mistaken. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, let's see. To your point, Silver, I could definitely use some more RAM. Mega Potion on Cloud. That's going to be helpful. Can we summon yet? Oh, I don't have enough. 18. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Okay, Cloud. Get a little bit of heals on you. A little bit of heals. A lot of bit of heals. Let's bring that to Tifa because we like the Chocobo. I really like the Chocobo specifically. Alright, that didn't work. Tifa's gonna die. Not if I do this. Not if I do this. Cure on Tifa. Back to Cloud. Out of the way. Back on Tifa. And then Tifa can use... I don't care about Barret right now. I don't. Gosh. Oh, Silver says I got 32 gigs. Do I actually? I thought I only had 16. The more I know. The more I know. The more I know. Oh, Barrett's dead. That's okay. But that's okay. Punisher over here. Hello there. Oh, the claw's back. Oh, the claw's back. That's not good. This is going to be for yourself. Tifa, you're going to be using the summoning commands. Out of the way. Out of the way. Ooh, okay. 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 Get in there with a little bit. Summon. Let's get a kick on you. And then we're going to limit you on the claw as well. Cloud is going to go in and get some ATBs up so that you are able to bring back Barret. Actually, you're going to limit on him instead because I think that's probably the best thing you could do. Tifa, you can bring back Barret. But I don't think we actually need him, but just in case. We didn't actually need it. Okay. Okay. Whoa.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
Find him! Silver, like, Specs says I got 32. If you got DDR5, you're set even. I believe I do. 34 sticks becomes really jank. Still, 48 to 64 is just not worth unless you need 10 billion like those data centers have. I've got a couple of things that I do on this computer, mostly image work, that could really benefit from getting some more RAM, and I've been considering upgrading, but the prices are just way too high right now. Last time, I guess, like, aside from buying this computer that we got now, which I got with your guys' support, like, the last time I bought any electronics for my computer, it was back when, it was like 2 or 3 years ago when the GPU prices were like through the roof, dude. I bought, it was a 1660 Ti, I think, for, it was $800, dude. It was worth it, don't get me wrong. I got so much mileage out of it, but that's not what the price of it would have been once upon a time. I know who you are, actually. I know who you were. Wait a minute, I know your character. That's Red. How do I get in there? Wait, that's... Okay, well, we're definitely getting back to this guy. That's another character. That's another character that we haven't quite unlocked yet. Again, chat, I've never played past, like, the first, like, half hour of Final Fantasy VII, so I'm basically experiencing this story for the first time. I know of the characters, I know a lot of the story, but many of the pieces in between are completely unknown to me. All I know is that's a talking dog. Quote-unquote dog. Quote-unquote. And the reason I know that is because I've done research into the Cosmo Canyon drink. And I think that the rest of his species, I think, lives in Cosmo Canyon, I think? Can I get in there? Nope, I can't. All right, up the stairs then? Oh, just getting away, but I can't get past that. There's a bed over here. Silver says, do you know about the 2 clouds? Maybe? Wait, you mean like 2 cloud? Like cloud strifes? There's 2 of them? Maybe. Maybe I don't. Hey, Akari, welcome back. Oh, get him, bud. Get him. Red 13's gonna have his revenge. Oh, hi, Aerith. I'm looking for you.
I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
You're welcome.
Egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling.
He does have a very long mouth, doesn't he?
Learn predictable.
Plausible plausible deniability, Silver. Yeah, sure.
But did the girl not come here of
Sure.
her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you missed.
I forgot about that, actually. Your daughter is also a part of this.
But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it.
And...
To be considerate.
Okay. And is one of them the dog? I love the dog. Zesty, I'm glad to hear that everything is clear. That rhymed, actually. I didn't realize that. Glad to hear that everything is clear. I like that. Oh, Barry, you absolutely rail on these sword troopers. Shield troopers. I see Libris out there saying they literally just to save Aerith and nothing more. I mean, I'd argue that they're also there to find friends along the way and maybe to find new team members and maybe to take down a giant mega corporation. But, like, yeah, it's mostly Aerith, I guess. Look, there she is. Don't worry about the fight. Look, it's Aerith. Look. How are you doing? Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Got distracted. Thrust upon them, Cloud! You know what you must do! Oh, the thrust that didn't actually work. By the way, welcome in, Libris. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the bar. Yeah, they're very fun. Overrun them. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. How do you think of me now, Hojo? You hoe. Named Joe.
Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
That's okay.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Break the glass. Cloud, tap the glass. I've heard that he gets antsy if you tap the glass.
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken.
Water time.
Boy, you weren't a soldier.
Was he not? Is he not a soldier?
What?
Oh wait, what are these guys doing here? Ooh, ooh, it's the. Oh, I forgot about those guys. I forgot about those guys. Not even I know what the hell that is. I don't think any of us really know. Aerith and... Oh, that's the dog or something.
Yep.
You good?
I'm great.
Woo! It's time to fight Space Marines. Warhammer meets Buster Sword. Get him, bud. Armored Shock Troopers. The piece of me thinks that's a Star Wars reference. Incredible. All right, that was pretty good. How are we feeling about thrusting? How do we feel about thrusting, though? Hold up, hold up. How do we feel about thrusts? Thrust good? Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. But I think, Cloud, you should probably heal people instead. All right, never mind. Never mind. You are going to cure Cloud, because Cloud's my guy. All you need is one thing up, and then boop, and then Barrett, and then go to Barrett, who's gonna charge or something. You... Oh, I forgot there was a second one. Nope. 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 No. Oh, hi there. Whoa, that's not good. That was really not good. Oh, he took his armor off. Now he's Mega Man. Let's bring up Cloud. Barrett's gonna run this guy. And he did it incorrectly. That's all right. It's just like, when did we get Gundams? Honestly, I don't even know when it happened, but it definitely did.
Here we go.
The dude's fast. Dude is fast. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, Barrett's dead. All right, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Down Phoenix. All right, dude's kind of weak at this point. Dude's kind of weak. We just got to take him out. All right, wait, he's done. He's done. He's done. Tifa?
Don't overdo it.
Okie dokie. Oh, they're called Enhanced Shock Troopers. Firewolf, like, he didn't just take it off. He blew it up. And you with it. Oh, he did. That was pretty awesome. Libris says, dude, save your friend? Oh, you're my friend, Libris. How can I save you today? How may I save you today? Would you like a drink? Perhaps a mojito? Perhaps a highball? Perhaps a daiquiri? What can I do for you today, Libris? You are my friend today for all intents and purposes. Unless you're talking about somebody else, in which case you're gonna have to be more specific, baby. I don't understand. I am at least 2 beverages in. Oh, actually, they're probably talking about the dog. That makes a lot of sense. I will find the dog. Oh, come here, you. Oh, come here, you. I didn't realize you were at this point. Yeah, dog. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's all we needed. That is all we needed.
Aerith, you okay?
Thank you.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
What about the... Oh, the dog can wall jump, dude. Get him. Hi there, my name's Cameron. Bye. Oh, he can break walls. The limit break might have been a touch excessive, but it worked.
Aerith!
What the?
Do you two know each other? Y'all two know each other? Save Aerith. Zesty, to be clear, I do not know whether or not Red 13 is a dog. I do not think he is a dog. But I got a strange feeling he's on our side. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. Oh, kill him. Kill him. Oh. Regardless of whether he's on our side, I am on his side. Aerith, what do you know?
What? You want to go?
Stop.
No. Hold up.
This child's a friend.
Child? Child? Speak. Embrace the Mako. Did she just cast, like, commune with animals or something? That was kind of uncanny. Speak!
So what the hell is it?
Sorry, please speak. I would like to hear your voice.
A fascinating question.
Oh, did it just talk?
Thank goodness.
Asked what it is.
Thank goodness.
I am that which you see before you. Nothing more.
I knew his voice was going to be hot.
I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed.
Yes. That is the thing I was most concerned about.
13?
Yeah, like Final Fantasy.
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Red 13.
Name. What is it?
I don't know.
He got away.
So, we're gonna go get the son of a bitch.
Firewolf says, I can't find any agreement on whether Red's a lion or a wolf. Kind of both? Ah, he seems lupine, at least in a sense. What was that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I vibe with body horror. That was body horror. The hell was that? Oh, that was Sephiroth's theme. It's okay. It's okay. Cloud's having a moment. Just let him have it. Just let him have it. Anytime that I hear vocals in a Final Fantasy game, I think Sephiroth. Geno?
Together we will reclaim our world.
Who is saying that? Together we will reclaim our world.
They have come again.
Mother may have come again? Is that what they said? Keep walking. Keep walking. What's in there, Cloud? Keep walking. What's in there, man? Silver says, wait, stupid question. This is the remake, right? Oh, yeah. That thing said Genova. Oh. Hi there. Hi. Oh, hi there. What are...
Cloud!
Yeah. Silly Zesty, you got Resident Evil in my Final Fantasy. You got Final Fantasy in my Resident Evil.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Reno, wait, hold up, wait a second, wait a fucking second. Hold on, wait a fucking second. How the fuck did you get here? Of everything that has happened so far, Naked Lady Bio Monster, Talking Dog Wolf thing, I don't know where the fuck Marlene is. Aerith knows something. How the hell did Reno get here? Where did you come from?
Good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
Oh, I guess you and Root are together, and I guess okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess that kind of makes sense. Does it make sense?
Was all that necessary?
They're the Turks. They work for Shinra. Why wouldn't they be here? I don't know. Something about this seemed completely out of nowhere to me.
Spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience.
Oh my gosh.
Perhaps that
Silver Saiyan 2, this is only the first third of the story. Remember that. I think Rebirth does more of what I'm familiar with than the third and final part is releasing in spring. Yeah, chat, full disclosure, in case it seems that I've been trying to do more Final Fantasy lately,
to balance the scale.
I really like this game.
After everything we
and I really want to play more of it, and I really want to get the third copy of it.
Does it matter?
For the remake when it comes out next year. At this rate, I'm never going to get there, but a man can hope. The drinks come first. That is the priority. The priority or the drinks. Yes. But, like...
Understood.
Ah!
The VP needs us.
And who's the VP exactly? Is that Hojo? Because if so, you don't need him. You don't need him.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake.
Oh, check out this graffiti art. This is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, where are we?
Where are we?
That my same question,
Where
dude.
I lived when I was still a child.
Huh? Brick, welcome back, dude. Zesty saying, every time I hear Hojo, I think of AVGN Howard Johnson. Oh, Hojo? There we go. When I think of Hojo, I think of this one YouTuber that Anna watches. I think their name is Colleen. And they call their audience Hojos because they're into shoujo. Like shoujo manga. You know? Sure thing. Alright, chat. At this point, twists? Autumn, please. Please, dude. I was gonna say, at this point, I think it's time for a beverage, but you want me to work my body? I'll work my body. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Chat, at this point, if you have submitted a recipe, you are more than welcome to bump it, but if Rosewitch is still hanging out with us, and I know they are, we've been working on something. In case you didn't know, we have a specific section of our Discord server for the Tier 3 members on YouTube and the Tier 3 subscribers on Twitch. In that section of the Discord, what we are doing is we are meeting at least once a week to workshop some cocktails where I am specifically giving you guys the ability to use everything that you have here at the bar, everything, including some other custom ingredients and whatnot too. Rose and I have been working on this version 2 of the Witch's Garden, a drink inspired by Rosewitch, one of their specific characters, one who is grown into magic. They didn't have it originally. They had some scientific ideas, a sort of demeanor that was respected almost as a scientist in a way. And this drink is inspired by, specifically, her, the Rosewitch. Rosewitch saying too, I wanted this to be done by in my B-Day month, and so it shall be. And so it shall be. So I think we're gonna do that out there. I know, free, what is your name? Frivera out there also updated your recipe. All I want to do real quick is check what you've had so far and see how your new recipe looks. And just to make sure that everything is in there. We got the frozen blueberries, I see that. We got the blueberry vodka as well, I see that. It looks like everything is there. I have a good idea of what your drink is. Also, Lillian, I see you out there too. I wanted to specifically shout you out because you've been popping into the very beginning of the streams recently and bumping your recipe, and typically we don't wind up taking orders till the end, so I want to specifically give a shout out to Lillian out there, whose last fulfillment was 9 months ago, almost a full year ago, when we made their one drink during the Halloween Chat Over as a Drink stream. That was a while ago, dude. That was a while ago. Rose saying too, this is specifically inspired by your VTuber character. She has a PhD in botany before getting plant magic. I love that, dude. And we workshopped this specifically. So our ad break is going to happen in about 2 minutes. I'm probably going to run it early. I'm going to grab all of the ingredients. I'm going to pull them up here on the bar. We've worked very hard on this. I can't wait to show it to you, y'all. Can't wait to show it to y'all. So, Rosewitch's cocktail. This is, let me try to get our thing, right? This is version 2 of Rose Witch's Witch's Garden, one of their first drinks on the stream. We've refactored it, redone it, and built it totally anew from the ground up. And this is what we came up with. I'm gonna throw you guys on an ad break real quick while I grab all of the ingredients and put stuff up on the screen. I'm looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this one. Let me get this over here. Over here. My interface looks weird. There we go. We'll do a little thing over here. There we go. This and here. Okay, this is our Witch's Garden, by the way. I gotta... Oh, wrong button. Sorry. There we go. That should be it. This is our Witch's Garden. Let me go grab all of our ingredients. I'll be back. Actually, I think I did prepare a lot of this ahead of time. So, it's got rose water. It's got Everclear. It's got the Rose Q infusion, which we got back here. We got a couple of extra dyes. We got xanthan gum and whatnot. We're going to need to grab a whipped cream maker for this one as well over here, as well as a single nitrogen charge, if I'm correct in saying I want to say it was a single nitrogen charge. We need an egg whites, which I have prepared in my refrigerator, as well as Lee's barley hibiscus infusion as well. And I think that is all we need. Let me make sure. All right. Rose Witch saying the base is red in color, as her original natural hair before gaining her magic was red. It also has the most variety of floral as she focused on all plants in her scientific research. Yes, one charge. Do you have the silver luster dust? Of course I do. Of course I do. Right over here. So what we'll do first, chat, what we're going to do first is we are going to work on the, we're going to build the purple foam first. So what I'll do is this. I'm going to take the purple foam and put that up on the screen first as the recipe that we're working with. So that's what we got. So the first thing we're working with, we're going to make a purple foam first before building the rest of the cocktail. That's what we got here. Egg white, blended sugar. I got my blended sugar over here. My rose water. I got to get my Suze from down here. Pop that over there. My xanthan gum, silver luster dust. We got the different food dyes. We got that. Let me go grab our garnish, which goes up on top. And everything is built in beakers. We pop you over here. I'm going to take my... I haven't seen Caillou for a while, so... I'll put this back over here. Maybe Caillou got tired. And for the base of our drink, we need the Everclear, the syrup, the purple foam that goes on top of it, Rose, which is Rose Q infusion, and everything on top, all in a beaker. There we go. Measure all ingredients, stir with ice in a beaker, and strain over top. All right. I think we've got everything we need. Oh, and I also have my glass too. Hold up a second. And this is the glass we're gonna put it in. Oh, hi there, Caillou. I was just talking about you. Close. Silver saying, still insane. Cam made butter with one charge and then lost it to the freezer demon. I don't know if it was actually butter. It was too smooth. It was too spreadable to be butter. Way too spreadable to be butter. So, welcome back, everybody, from the ads. We're gonna get things organized over here for Rose Witch's Witch's Garden version 2. Let me get things kind of arranged over here for our camera so we can capture all of this in 4K. Caught in 4K. Naturally. So again, actually, I think this is the first recipe that I am presenting to you guys that we have specifically worked on as a board member community, aka the folks are part of R&D, research and drinks development otherwise. I think this is the first drink that we've developed outside of this particular specific set of meetings that we've been having at least once a week. For anybody who's not aware of it, again, I'll say it just one more time because it does help support the channel too. If you are a tier 3 member on YouTube or a tier 3 subscriber on Twitch, if you connect your Discord to your account, there is a specific section of our Discord server where we chat at least once a week working on specific cocktail inspirations. They can be inspired by video game characters, they can be inspired by original characters like this one is here, VTuber characters or otherwise. I work with you guys personally to be the arbiter of your guys' recipes and everything that we have here at the Bar of the Next. You have access to all the equipment that we have. You have access to all the ingredients that we have, and you have access to it in a space that is no holds bar. It is a very safe space. It's a very explorative space as well. You want to try to add two things together that might not go well together, we'll give it a try. You want to try to put something into the whipped cream burger or in hopes to make a whipped cream out of it, we'll try it together. This is all part of the research and development that we are doing as a community that helps me become a better mixologist and helps else put out even better drinks that are designed from the ground up to be inspired by effectively whatever you want it to be, right? And that's the idea, right? Let's see. So Rosewitch's drink is built on top of a red base, reminiscent of the way that her hair looked prior to getting involved with magic more deeply. The Rosewitch's VTuber character, she's always been very intrigued by science. So we're gonna build all of this using beakers and other equipment. Most of the prep that we're gonna do right now is on the foam that goes on top. This is all built in the whipped cream maker according to the recipe that I've got up on the screen right now, right? Rose was saying too, the foam is rose focused with some bitter notes. As Rose's magic started because of a rose bush. She also has a bitter love-hate relationship with her magic as it changed her hair to a purple color and has magical girl sparkles that she dislikes as she's kind of in her 30s. So, we're going to start this off with a custom foam. A purple combination of... A purple foam. We'll do it by ingredient first. We'll start this drink with a custom purple foam that goes on top of the beverage, representing a particular hue of Rosewitch's hair. Into a whipped cream maker, we'll add the following. Let's get this all nice and focused. Come on. I know you got it. That's okay. I figured out I can manually focus now. Hello, Caillou. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, there we go. Into a whipped cream maker, we're going to add the following ingredients. 1 egg whites, which I separated ahead of time. There we go. Pop that in there. We'll add a quarter of a cup of blended sugar. Allows those... Basically, we're breaking up the sugar to increase the surface area. We've increased the surface area of our sugar to work better in this foam. I have that over here. I need a quarter of a cup of that. I got a little bit of silica gel packet in here. Help us out with that. Let me grab a quarter of a cup. Hang it over here. Tessa, welcome back. Good to have you. Quarter cup of this. A quarter of a cup of blended sugar. Increase the surface area for a better foam. Basically powdered sugar without all the extra, like powder and stuff, I think. Hold up, let me make sure I get exactly our amounts, because we like to do the cooking by the book. Exact as possible. And you know, everything's measured in a beaker, right? My egg white wasn't in a beaker. I'll catch myself on that one. But let me grab more beakers. There we go. Here's a beaker. Here we go. What's next? Next we'll add a quarter of a teaspoon of rose water. Why rose? Rose witch. Naturally. Anti-caking agents. That's what happens in regular powdered sugar, you know? Okay, let me grab my rose water, which I thought I brought up to the bar. Yes, I did. Quarter of a teaspoon of that. One of those over here. A quarter teaspoon of rose water. Why? Rose witch. Duh. Obviously. Copy over here. Go. Okay. What else do we need? Let's put my silica gel packet back in here. To the side. Pop that down there. Don't need that no more. What's next? Okay. Next we'll add an ounce of gentian liqueur. Add a little bit of bitterness to the foam. I'm using Sue's. Right? Remember, we're measuring with beakers here. So that's about 30 milliliters if you're measuring by beaker. Even the method by which this cocktail is made is inspired. And I love that about it. Let's pop you over here. little bit of yellow color in here. There we go. Next we'll do 2 drops of violet-colored food dye and 1 drop of grape-purple food dye. The intent is for this foam to match the purple color of Rosewitch's hair. Toward the top. Toward the top. And that's what we're going to try to get to. So we got 2 drops of violets. We dialed this in prior. Got 2 drops of these guys. Okay. 1 drop of grape purple. Cool. Both of our food dyes are in there. We'll add... We'll do this first, right? We'll add a bit of silver luster dust to represent the magic, and finish it off with 1/4 teaspoon of xanthan gum to help thicken things up a little bit. To help thicken things up a bit more. That's what we're going for. There we go. A little bit of that in there. And now we get our xanthan gum. Was 1/4 teaspoon of that too? Yes, indeed. Let's see. Boozy Blade out there saying, I find it cool when people mix science and magic and treat it like physics and chemistry, where if you have the correct formula, you can do anything from making light to gravity to fire to explosions. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. That's what we're all about here, Boozy Blade. That's what we're all about here. Now, one of the things that we noticed during our workshopping is that xanthan gum really likes to clump up. So this is what I'm going to do. This is something I'm adding myself because I know what's going to happen inside of this container here. This is going to get rather thick. So when I add the xanthan gum, what I'm going to do real quickly is I'm just going to take a bar spoon and I'm going to agitate it specifically to try to break up the xanthan gum so it doesn't clump. Otherwise, it will clog the whipped cream maker and things might get a little bit odd. So, 1/4 teaspoon of xanthan gum. Afterwards, and this is just between you and me, chat. Doing a little bit of this. I'm also going to make sure that the color looks okay. Oh yeah, yep, okay. I just want to make sure that that xanthan gum does not clump. And I think this will turn out exactly the color that we want it to be. Okie dokie. Charge this once with nitrogen and set it aside while we build the base of the cocktail. Red, representing the bottom parts of Rosewitch's locks. And correct me if I'm wrong, right, Rosewitch? Her hair was not always the shade of, was it purple? Oh, hold on, I'm double checking. I just wanted to make sure I got everything right here, right? Rose focused, raised color as her original natural hair. That's how her hair was recently. Before gaining her magic was red. Okay, that was the original hair. Just wanted to make sure I had that correctly. Right. We'll get there. Charge this once with nitrogen and set to the side as we build the base of the cocktail. A red-colored cocktail. A red color representing Rosewitch's original hair color prior to her exposure to magic via that faithful rose bush. Make sure I get the rest of the Suze in there. Hair was originally red but turned purple after magic came out. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's get this charged up, right? Here's our charge. Here's my nitrogen. There we go. 1 nitrogen charge. Cool. Pop this on. One nitrogen charge. Make sure to shake it up a bit too. Here we go. There we go. Give it a shake. Don't be afraid to get aggressive with this. Okay. Put this to the side and build the base of the beverage. A red-hued drink representing the color that Rosewitch's hair was prior to her exposure to magic from that faithful red bush. From that fateful rose bush. Boozy's saying, I don't know why, but when I think of Rosewitch, I think of the head witch in Wisteria Wand and Sword, where it's half purple, half red. Oddly enough, half purple, half red. Kind of on point. So let's grab our tall glass, right? We'll build this in a tall glass. Oh, actually, hold up. No, not yet. We gotta stir things first. Grab a beaker and add your base ingredients to it. A large enough beaker. Let's grab this guy over here, right? All of our ingredients are measured in beakers, representing this scientific aspect to the Rose Witch, bringing a sort of scientific mindset even to the field of magic, even after she's got it, right? Rose Witch saying, too, a mix of many floral aspects represents her love and study of all plants. I love it. We'll add those ingredients right in here. To our beaker, there we go. Rose Witch says it better than I could, right? Everything is measured in beakers, as even now, she refuses to give up her science background. She also takes a scientific approach to her magic, doing many tests in her private cabin. There we go, there we go. Everything here is measured in beakers. Despite the fact that Rose Witch has magic now, everything still has a basis in her science background, which she had even prior to her magical transformation. So here we go here, right? So in here, we're going to add... Oh, I need to update the recipe on the screen because we made our foam already. So let me swap that out real quick. This is a new feature of my orders app over here. I've not done this before. Boop. There we go. Cool. Now, this is the base of the cocktail. The recipe you see on screen right now, chat, is the base of the cocktail. At the very end of this segment, everything that we've done so far is going to be published to the Discord, so that you have reference for all of this in case you want to make this cocktail for yourself. So, for the base of our cocktail, we'll add 1.5 ounces of Rose Witch's Rose Q infusion, combining jasmine green tea, rose petals, and some beetroot powder into Roku gin. A note for everybody who's watched the live stream. This was a lot more red than it was right now. It had a little bit more of a saturated color. Rose, how do you feel about this color right now? To me, it looks a little bit more like Campari orange in a way. Let me know if we want to adjust this. If not, I'll just pour 1.5 ounces out of here now, and we'll get to that in a hot second. Beaker. Don't forget the beaker. Don't forget the beaker. I need to clean out my beaker because I only have one small beaker. Clean that out a little bit. There we go. Nice and cleaned out. Give a little bit of wipe down. Color correct to a deeper red like it was when freshly made. All right, we'll add a little bit of food dye. What I'll do between you and me, Rose Witch, is I'm going to add a little bit of food dye to the color of the spirit after it's poured, and you tell me when it looks okay. So we make sure it is exactly the way you want it to be. All right. I said 1.5 ounces. We were there already. That's about 45 mils, by the way. Oh, we want to shake this up. Hold up. I almost forgot. We want to shake this up because this was made with beetroot powder, but we want all of that in there. We want all that color in there. We want a little bit of the tannicness that we got. We want a little bit of the texture. We want all of it in here, not the clarified parts. We want everything together. Okay. Okay. We got that. Let's see. Lee's saying, too, the hibiscus is also very red. Fair. Here, let's combine it all together first, and then we'll color correct after the fact. That's our 1.5 ounces. Next, we'll add 0.5 ounce of Everclear, 190 proof. Bolster. We'll bolster the boozy nature of this drink, too, along the way. Now, between you and me, chat, Rose Witch and I were specifically workshopping this with the idea of using a Navy Strength gin, and the Navy Strength gin that we have is very, very juniper forward, and we didn't have enough time to specifically work out the kinks of the flavor balance with this new gin that we just got while I was over in Michigan. So we might, at some point, have a version 3 of this cocktail that instead of using Everclear to bump up the proof, uses a spirit that is higher proof by nature. The Roku, I think, is around 40%. The Sipsmith that we have happens to be about 57%. So it's a lot more booze, and when you're workshopping cocktails from the ground up like this, your proof matters significantly, especially then if it's more than just a couple of percentage points. So for this one, though, we'll add 0.5 ounce of 190 proof Everclear, boost the proof up a little bit. It's about 15 milliliters for those measuring by beaker. go. Okay, let's bring this over here. Boop. There we go. What's next? Come on, hold up a second. Did I... All right, we're good. We're good. Cool. Put my Everclear down back to the side over here. What's next we'll add? Next, we're going to add a 1/4 ounce of Lee's hibiscus and rice-infused turbinado syrup. A fellow board member. There we go. Boozy, like, is it me or does the music fit? Yeah, dog. I dig that. I dig that. They're a 1/4 ounce. That's about 7.5 milliliters. I'm gonna need a graduated cylinder for this one. That's what, 7.5? There we go. 7.5. I'm gonna need a graduated cylinder for this one. Here we go. Okay, let's see. That's a bit much. Hold up. Let me dial back. Okay. That's about 7.5. That's pretty good. A little bit less, a little bit less. 7 is about that middle point. 7.5 is going to be that middle point. So a little bit more. All right. Alrighty then. Okay. Here you go. Let it flow a little bit. Let it flow. A lot of the syrup winds up getting caught on the side of this graduated cylinder, so I want to let it drip for a little bit so we can get the full amount in there. For the vast majority of applications, chat, if you are measuring something with a graduated cylinder, if you look at the bottom of the little dip that you have, this almost little bubble in there, the meniscus, that is going to be an accurate measurement of what you wind up pouring out into another container. But it really depends on the viscosity of your subject, so, you know, it happens. So, Rose, at this point, how does the color of your beverage look? To me, it still looks like it's a bit of an orange color. I'm going to raise it up a little bit and kind of mix it around a little bit. This is a very large beaker, come to think of it. The bitters that we're adding on top of this is not going to change the color very much. So do we add a lot in there? This is just a very large beaker. This is just a very, very large beaker. Drop a red food dye? That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. You got it. Okay. I'll do the bitters first, and then I'll add the food dye on top of it. Let me put this back in my freezer. Not refrigerator, sorry. And I just realized, because we crushed up the ice earlier, I'm going to need to make some more ice. So, a moment. I'll like go over and get a little bit more of that. My things over here. There you go. Got more ice in there? Yeah, we do. Get out of here. Cool. Alright, I got my ice. I got what I needed. Okay, Alright, let's go for it. I got my bitterness marriage bitters over here. So, next we'll add 3 dashes of Crude's Bitterless Marriage Bitters, a combination of hibiscus, lavender, and oak. To this. To me, a dash is a pipette. So, 3 pipettes full of this. Okay. Now, adjust for color with a drop of red food dye. Grab the red food dye that we're working with over here. This is what we're going for. Rosewood's saying to a red food dye too. Rosewood's saying Silver and Dust are getting to hear me go happy Rosie. Are y'all hanging in voice chat right now? Wait, are y'all hanging in voice? That'd be so funny, dude. That would be so funny. That's incredible. Okay. Well, color adjust with a drop of red food dye. I love that. I actually, low-key, I love the fact that people are hanging out in their voice, in the voice chat, while the stream is happening. I love that, dude. I love that so much. Also, Rose 2, this red food dye is potent, so I am going to drop in a little bit by, I'm going to do a little bit by toothpick, and you're going to tell me when it looks good. I want to make sure this is exactly what you want this to be. Let me grab a little bit of this. Pop it right in there. Do around like this. A little bit around. Swirl it. Okay. How's that looking so far? Vastly different color than it was. At least from what I'm seeing over there. Let me know if we need more. Let me know if we need more. Okay. What I'll do too is I'll also wipe this off as well. Especially with this particular set of food dyes, they are very, very, very potent. Very potent. So I want to make sure that we check in with that as we go. Because it might become a little bit too much. We will also be adding dilution to this, so that's another factor that we have to consider as well. Seeing none, I'm going to add a little bit more. Another set. All around. All around. This is not the best way of doing this. A bit more cause dilution. I see that. It's getting on my fingers. That's fine. I'm thinking one more. I'm thinking one more. Because we got the dilution in there. A little bit more. A little bit more. Whoop. Alright, I lost my finger in there. I lost my toothpick in there. My finger's getting into there a little bit. Sorry about that. Alright. How's that looking? I dig that. I dig that. That looks good to me. This reminds me of what we workshopped. This really reminds me of what we workshopped. Yeah? Cool. Awesome. All right. Throw some ice in your beaker and call forth the magic. Or reminisce on old times. Your choice. Oh, I lost a piece of ice. That's hilarious. Okay. Here's our ice. Here's our ice. A little bit. Okay. Over here. Get in there. That's what we're going for. Chat, it gets better. It gets better from here. We have our foam made. And I can hear it on the inside. So we're good. That's gonna go on top of our drink, and then we have a fancy garnish on top of that too. Almost there. Almost there. Okie dokie. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. This is the culmination of what we've been working on. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, strain this into a tall glass, distribute that foam that you made up on top, and garnish with a little witch's hat made from almond-flavored meringue covered in a squid ink dyed cocoa butter to make it black. That should be all we need. All we need. Hold up a second. Let's put this off to the side and adjust ever so slightly. Let's get this focused on down over here. And make it a little bit less cocked. We want to make sure that we see the rose hat on top. Okay, are you focused? You look focused. Even I'm a little bit nervous for this too, chat. Even I'm a little bit nervous for this. Okay. Here it is. There we go. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, okay. Rose. I'm stopping myself here for a second. This isn't very far up the glass. At this point, would you like to swap glasses? There was a second one that I showed you. It's got less volume. Do you think you want to go with that one? This is not super far up the glass. There will be a lot of purple. Yeah? All right, cool. I wanted to check in on that. All right. Here's a different glass instead. We're gonna use this one instead. There we go. There we go. This is the glass we're using. For our edit. There we go. Back over top. We'll swap this out. No problem. Some of this stuff can only really be determined in real time. There we go. Probably could be even thinner. Come to think of it. Distribute your foam up on top. I'm gonna test this first just to make sure it looks good. Double checking. So I'll let you guys check this out. All right, cool. Yep, we'll be just fine. All right, cool. A little bit. It's very thick. Very, very thick. Very, very thick. All right, hold up a second. We got a solution for this. We got a solution for this. We're gonna depressurize it. There we go. It likes to go... Hello, buddy. Even magic has a couple of blitzes every once in a while. No problem. In case your magic fizzles, depressurize your container and spoon it over top. I'm pretty sure we encountered this during workshopping, too. That xanthan gum is quite the beast, let me tell you. Quite the beast. That smells beautiful! Wow, that smells good! Let's see. This is what we got. This is what we got. Beautiful. Tofan, welcome in, by the way. Rick's saying not enough dye drops. Can always add a little bit more. We have to separate things at this point, but this was 2-hour specifications. If we needed to add a little bit more, we gotta roll with it for now. We gotta roll it for now. Remember, we're also working on a V3 as well. We're also working on a V3. What we'll top this with is a black witch's hat. And I'll put that recipe up on the screen right now for anybody who is curious of how to make it. Before everything starts degrading. Hold up a second. Hold up. More than one drop of purple? Now we know it for next time, right? Now we know it for next time. What we're topping this with, and you have the mushrooms? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's see. We'll garnish with a custom almond-flavored meringue to look like a witch's hat, as well as a red and purple drink marker mushroom. A further callback to Rose Witch's Calling. There we go. Okay. Got that over there. Let me grab our witch's hats. Okay. Here's our witch's hat, right up on top. Look at the little guy. I love that. That was the part that made me the most nervous. That part was the most anxiety-inducing for me. A little red one and a little purple one. There we go. There we go. Check it out. This is our Witch's Garden. Version 2. Witch's Garden version 2. Alrighty. Let me make sure that I put the whole recipe up on the screen. You guys will not be able to read this, by the way. It is going to not be very legible, but it is accurate. But it is accurate. I'm working with this new system I got. Presentation impeccable. I think this looks beautiful. Yeah, I know. So the top of the foam here, the foam was supposed to be a bit darker in color, but otherwise this deep red down below, the gradient over top. In our workshopping, we found that the foam degrades over time, adding a little bit of sparkle to the layer down below. And I think that's beautiful, dude. Beautiful. All right, like I said, chat, you can't, the recipe looks completely illegible right now, but that is accurate. That has a recipe for the foam that goes up on top, the base drink itself, and the meringue. The meringue garnish as well is also a part of that. So I'm going to publish that recipe, and the only reason I'm doing it so now is because... oh, hold up. There's one thing I got to change. I just remembered. I almost forgot. Food dye. Food dye for color. Red food dye for color. It's the only thing I'm missing. And now, I'm just double checking this now. This should print in the Discord properly. Hopefully. I'm just double checking that this posted properly. Yes. Yes, it did. All right, cool. Okay. We got it. I know you can't read it. But it did post in the Discord properly. And I am going to take... Yeah, I'm just going to leave it up there. And look, dude, Rose, please appreciate this as much as I am. Do you see how stable this is? I've been talking for a solid 5 minutes, trying to cross my eyes, cross my T's and whatnot. Look at how stable this is. It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. Witch's Garden 2.0. We did it. Okay. The question remains, how does she taste? I'll try from the top with the foam. That foam is bitter and sweet, but in the opposite order. You get the bitterness from the gentian in this overarching florality that is so very clearly rose from that rose water that we added. I do have to get below, so I'm inclined to grab a little straw. I'll sip from the bottom a little bit, try to get one of those lower layers. I'm gonna perch in there a little bit. Carefully. There we go. Got a little bit from down below. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Incredibly gin forward. Boozy too to boot. I get the sweetness from the hibiscus in there, providing a very, very mild tang. But overall, very juniper, very floral, and quite boozy too. This is exactly what we wanted it to be. I gotta say, I don't recall this being as savory as it was when we were workshopping it. It retains so much of the savor from that original gin infusion. The rose Q infusion has such a delightful savory florality to it that is very botanical. And I almost forgot too. The jasmine flavor in there too. A part of that florality is a little bit of rose, but mostly jasmine and juniper working completely in tandem together. I love that. And not to mention, I know I'm running out of space down here, but the garnish on top. I gotta take a bite of it, dude. I gotta try the garnish on top too. That got hard. Savory, sweet, a little salty, but has a touch of almond flavor to it. And I love the crunch. I love that, dude. It's staining my fingers a little bit, but maybe that's a part of the magic. Dude, Rose, it was a pleasure working on this with you. Thank you for supporting the Bar with an X with your board member subscription. It is a pleasure to bring drinks like this to life. Cheers to you. Man. Rose saying you have to agitate a little bit to mix up the foam into the base so we don't run out too much. Should we agitate it? Should we add a little bit of magic to the mix, Rose? I actually kind of want to see whether or not the hat will stay up on top. Oh, like I said too, chat, see the inside? I don't know if you can see the inside, but like it's totally white on the inside. I just dyed it with cocoa butter. Shall we add a little bit of magic to the mix? Will the hat stay? A little bit. Ooh, I see. There is the sparkle. There is the magic. There it is. My witch hat, the witch hat is sinking. Oh no, Rose, no. It's still so stable. It's still so stable. There's still two very clear labels. There's still two very clear layers. That's incredible. That is incredibly stable, dude. Stop drowning the witch. Wait, isn't it witches can't drown if they're witches, right? If they float, they're a witch, right? If they float, they're a witch. I don't know if the witch is floating. Let's try it all together and see if it changes stuff a bit. I'm trying to sip from the, there we go. Right in the middle. Ooh, yeah, dude. Ooh, yeah. Mixing the foam in. Bitterness increases. Sweetness increases at the same time. But that florality stays a constant, albeit slightly different than it was before. Rose was like, it's so stable, my face hurts from smiling so much. I'm glad this worked out. I'm glad this worked out greatly. That's saying, too, if she weighs the same as a duck, she's made of wood and therefore a witch. That's what it is. That's what it is. Rose, this is delightful. What a delightful cocktail. And it's still so stable. That's incredible. That is incredible. Let me take the rest of this. Hold up. I know exactly what I'm here for. I know what I'm here for. I know exactly what I'm here for. It's that meringue, dude. It's that meringue. Gosh. What a pleasure it was to work on this with you, Rose. Cheers to version 3. I also learned throughout this process that I love meringue. It's also worth mentioning, too, that during our board member meetings, Rose specifically walked me through how to make this meringue. We spent a good 2.5 hours workshopping exactly how to get this just right and making the meringue from scratch. It is a pleasure to learn along with you guys. Cheers to you. That's awesome. Better than I could have expected it to be. Much better than I could have expected it to be. Rose saying too, it stays balanced even with the incorporation. I mean, you saw me mixing this thing around. Look, you saw me do this. Like, proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. I can't, like, it's still stable. Oh, let's see. Flavor-wise, still balanced? Yeah, so when there's a lot of foam of them. So, criticism time, right? There is a lot of bitterness in that foam, and when you add the bitterness to the drink down below, it does pair well with the juniper-forward nature of the base drink. It's still incredibly boozy, which is exactly what you wanted it to be. The sweetness is a bit much, though. And for everybody watching right now, in our workshopping, we found that if you added even a little bit of acid, that was acid phosphate, that was lemon juice, that was citric acid, any bit of acid caused the bottom layer to get very, very cloudy too quickly. Any amount of citrus whatsoever. So this would probably taste a bit better incorporated completely together with a touch of citrus, but maybe, because I don't know if we tested this specifically, maybe what we do next time is we add a little bit of lemon juice to the foam, not the base drink, to the foam, so that when you incorporate it together, it's not as, like, sweet forward as it could be. These are really, really good notes for a version 3. Specifically with that Navy Strength Gin. Did I bring that back here? I thought I had it on hand, but I don't actually have it on hand. I didn't actually have it on hand, but either way. It's delicious, dude. So, long story short, it's delicious the way that it is, but it has layers to grow. There's echelons to go up above this. That's some of my favorite parts about mixology. Dude, excuse me. Oh my god. I look forward to chatting with you about the retrospective of this after the fact, tomorrow. Alright, let's get this thing aligned. Chat, I was so fucking nervous about that working. Even I was nervous. But it worked out. Silver saying, would the xanthan gum make that foam work with acid? Because normally that would break up the proteins. I don't know. Might have to try. Anyways. So, what we'll do here is, I'm going to throw you guys on ad break real quick. I'm just going to kind of clean my hands up a little bit and take a small little break from this. Rose Fane 2, I think this might be a yearly retry thing for my birthday. Dude, we'll be here next year. I look forward to it. Did try lemon juice in the foam. Oh, we did try lemon juice in the foam. Did we? I don't know. Dust saying, too, the watch party is all happy for Rose, by the way. Is that what's happening? I love this. Actually. Oh, this is... Oh. This is so precious, dude. This is so precious. Hi, this is so precious. This is so cool! I love the fact, so we're all hanging in the regular's voice right now. This is just tier 1. This is just tier 1 of the Discord. This is so cool, dude. Rosewitch, it's a pleasure. I love the fact that you also have the support from everybody else as well. I fucking love this community. If I haven't said it before, I love it, dude. Alright, I got a show to put on, and I gotta pee. So, I'm gonna do that. Peace, y'all! I'm throwing you guys on ad break. We've got more drinks ahead of us. I cannot wait. Cheers. Hey, yo, chat. Look at this. It's still stable. It's still incredibly stable. I still can't believe that. There must be some science happening here. What is the science? Hold on, let me find a good coaster for this. I know exactly what coaster I want for this. Know exactly what coaster I want. There you are, there you are. It's a little bit dirty. It's a little bit dirty, but I know exactly what coaster I want for this. It leaked the die-through, which makes me happy. Yes, dude. Yes. We did it, chat. We've mixed another drink and changed another life. That's what it's all about. Owl boy, welcome in, my friend. How's your Wednesday going? Great, dude. My anxiety has just completely faded away. That's great, because the drink wound up working out perfectly. This is the drink that we just workshopped. You cannot read the recipe on screen because of how many ingredients are in every part of this cocktail. For context, chat, for context, what you are seeing in the recipe card right now is a recipe for the base of this drink, the foam of this drink, and the garnish, which is no longer visible because I ate it. And it was tasty. Rose, I got one more thing for you, and that is a coaster to put it on top of it. Little Rose. Little Rose. I'll be right there. There we go. Ain't nothing quite like a rose coaster for a rose witch. I dig it. I dig it. At this point, let's move back to our game, shall we? I'm really happy this worked out. Chat, did I mention I have more undyed witch hats? I've been waiting for this because I have more. Yeah! Man, that's so good!
My mom and I stayed here years ago.
It reminds me of marzipan.
The room looks exactly the same.
And now I know how to make it myself. Like I said, chat, and I might include a little bit of footage of the meringue process. Actually, Rose, you remember we filmed the whole meringue process? If you were okay with it, I'll push it to the members. But only if you want to. Otherwise, I don't really care. Please do add the meringue process. Okay. I think we were straight up. We were working on this for a good like 2.5 hours or something. So it's probably gonna be a members only video. Nobody's gonna watch it. But in case you want to know what it was like, it was my first time making meringue too. I had never made meringue before, and this was unlike anything I've ever done. It was so tasty. And I have so many more. I have so. Wait, let me get the. Hold on.
Before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I have more! I have so much meringue!
That's pretty much
It's so tasty!
Oh.
By the way, if you guys want the meringue recipe, it's there.
They called themselves the Cetra.
It's there. It's there. It's up there on the screen right now. You can't read it, but it's there.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak.
Curry's like, eat them all. I might actually.
Unto her promised land shall we one day return.
My favorite part about the meringue is that
By her loving grace and
when you eat through it, it kind of becomes like
you know it.
Gummy in a way.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought.
And I like being able to chew on it.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the promised land for a long time.
Sorry, I'm back focused on what's happening right here.
They must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... to you and your people.
The ancients, right?
Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they?
Levy saying, I'd love themed coasters for other drinks too. I'm working on it. Everywhere I go, I pick up coasters.
Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
I love the idea, though. A themed coaster for a themed drink. That'd be awesome, dude. Imagine if we had coasters for every single game we've ever played. That'd be really cool.
Oh, great.
That's the thing that I really like about this chat. You guys are the ones who are telling me, hey, what if we had themed coasters? Yeah, man, what if we had themed coasters, themed glasses, themed garnishes, themed straws, themed all of it, right? That's a level of detail. Like think of it this way. Like, the way that I think about it is, if you went to a, let's say, okay, so let's talk about Rose Witch's drink specifically. Let's use this as an example. If you went to a Rose, a D&D themed bar, and you got the Rose Witch, wouldn't you want to have a themed glass and themed coaster and themed garnish, which we had in this point? We thought about that. Like, at scale, this can be done repeatedly, but...
How can you possibly know any of that?
You know.
Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all
Silver Sand, I'm not going to say how much, but...
I mean,
oh, what are we talking about? There's a lot of coaster. There's a lot of coaster. It's a lot of coaster. Yeah.
I'm not a rat dog.
Just the 2 coasters that you got already was a lot, you know?
Reached out to me.
Yeah.
I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Okay.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
They're here, so commune with them.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy.
What is?
It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
Oh?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the Whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
Oh. That seems significant. Hey, bud! Hey, bud!
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Dust saying you should have a custom mechanical keyboard, and I offered to make you one.
Okay.
A mechanical keyboard? No, Dust, you don't want to give me a keyboard. I'm just going to get it sticky. You don't want to give me a keyboard. Nobody should sponsor a keyboard for the Bar of the Next. I'm just going to get it sticky and fucking ruin it. Honest answer. Let me say, do you have any means of making coasters? I have a, so we have a small laser cutter that can burn images into, cork coasters. Cork. I took it apart because it wanted to install malware on our computer, and I found open source programming for it. So it's fine. But I need to put it back together. And it is not the most prioritized thing on the channel right now. It's not the most prioritized thing. Big priorities? What are the big priorities right now for the channel? Charity. Charity mostly. Hey, look, it's the mayor!
What are you doing, man? Hey guys, long time no see.
What?
What?
He's alive?
You're here?
No way, he's alive!
Up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking.
No way! No way! I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead.
Any moment now.
I thought he was dead.
What was that? An explosion?
Oh! I thought Wedge was dead.
Running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicated.
I had no idea. Don't spill your water, Cam. Don't spill your water.
Now put the whole building on high alert.
Oh my god.
So now we're trapped in here?
No, we're not trapped.
No need to.
Wow, I just hurt my arms doing that.
See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory.
Hold up a second. Can I? There's so much on the screen right now. I want to absorb all of it. Memo, I couldn't read any of that.
I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
Biggs and Wedge always die. Why ain't he dead? Firewolf. I'm just as surprised as you are. I can't believe it.
Just get to the roof, okay?
Oh my god, he's so cool. That's so cool. Heartburn? I get it. Take some famotidine. It's okay.
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
I see Zesty up above saying too, I put in a suggestion for the bar to have coasters. X-Bar regulars to have personalized coasters. Maybe something made of cardboard that is lacquered so it's waterproof a little bit. One day, dude. I want to make it so that you guys have like a sort of like, I would probably be for the investors because honestly I have no idea what to do for the tier 2s. Coasters, least I could do. Least I could do. Honestly, too, Zesty, to kind of divert the question a little bit, you know what I realized only after I left? Rito. Rip. Rip. You know what I realized after I left? You know what would have been really cool is Zesty, you've made an infusion on the stream. Sapphire has also made an infusion on the stream. I really should let you guys try them. After I got back to the bar, I was like, fuck, I should have brought Sapphire's infusion and Zesty's infusion with me. Because I knew you guys were going to be there at the meetup. Another time. Zero! I am totally sober, according to my breathalyzer. Alright. That's what it says. That's what it says. Can't deny it. There's a new breathalyzer up on the throne, by the way.
Anyway, we gotta get.
It's broken. I know it is. There is a new breathalyzer up on the throne. It is crowdfundable, so even a single cent, it allows me to keep myself accountable. For the record, anybody watching right now, the breathalyzer is there as a gag. I never drive after these streams. I never operate machinery after these streams. I go to bed. Just so you're aware, this is not a personal safety thing. This is a gag. Got a lot more money now. Take some of these. Yes. I'll take some of these. Yes. Take some of these. Yes. Bishop says, I keep throwing money and they keep slapping my wrist because I did like 8 subscriptions at a time a while back. 1 sec. You good, bro. Take your time. Take your time. Kyrie says, you should come to Cleveland and bring the infusion. Hey! Cleveland's not that far away. I didn't realize that y'all are out in Cleveland over there. I would have maybe stopped on my way back. Nah, full disclosure, I wasn't going to stop on my way back. Between us, chat, so on my way back from Michigan, it was a really, really great time, dude. It was a great idea. And when I came back from Michigan, I drove the same 9 hours out that I did the 9 hours back, and I actually took along with me Law, who was also there with us. If you caught us during Infinity number 142, I think, during Infinity number 142, we had not just Thomas with me, Tusano. We also had Law. He was the tall, darker skinned fella. And we had Quesos on the side as well. The female presenting one of the group, right? So Law, actually, I drove back with him because he's based out of New York City, and we determined that it was most economical for everybody, and we just drove together. So I took the drive back with Law. So he and I talked philosophy, we talked anime, we talked camera equipment, we talked career, we talked emotions. It was a great time, dude. Zesty, I haven't had a chance to listen to Almost Vinyl because on the way back from the trip, so Law and I determined we were going to listen to a podcast recommendation from Tusano, which was called Malevolent. But we wound up talking the entire time. The both of us got into the car, I queued up the podcast, and I said, all right, when you're ready, we'll start listening to Malevolent. And we never did. We never did. It was 9 hours straight of vibe conversations. Also, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? To the folks, by the way, hi there. To the folks who asked, to the folks who specifically suggested songs on the way down there. On the way over to Michigan, I did listen to music. I did take a few recordings, and there should be an edit coming sometime of me listening to the recordings while driving.
Let's do this.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
That's that.
Never mind saying, with regards to the amount of recipes shared here, have you thought of making a cocktail calculator where you can type your stock and it'll send you the show's recipes you can do? Yeah, that's a long-term goal for us. Long-term goal is allowing people to index through all of the recipes that we've made on stream. But we're not there yet. Main problem is the website is a huge block for us. It is coded on Wix, and Wix does not make it very easy to iterate on. Specifically on the visual side of things, it takes a lot of effort, and it's not... I don't have the skill for it. KT does not have the skill for it. We are not web designers. Neither of us are. And to my knowledge, nobody in the community is at that point where they can spend that kind of time on this kind of stuff to bring that to fruition. But long-term goal is to be able to give you guys the ability to index through your recipes. In a way, I foresee a day where... there will be a means for you guys to have a more sophisticated cocktail calculator so that you guys can plan your recipes in the same way that I planned them on stream. So we were talking a little bit before about how does the parser work? Well, the parser should be available to you guys. Like, if the parser should be able to give you the ability to type in your order just as you have and see exactly how it's going to form on my side. And then it'll have a bug tracker to allow you guys to say, like, hey, you know, the parser's missing this particular part of my order, fix it. And we should be able to do so. I have many, many, many plans for what the bar is going to be one day, and it's for people who watch other cocktail streamers out there like myself, it is everything that you have seen from other bartenders. Jeffrey Morgenthaler has a batching calculator. We're going to get that. Kevin Cos has a super juice calculator. We're going to get that. How to Drink, Greg has his app that he puts behind his Patreon paywall, which is every recipe he's ever covered on the show. We're gonna get that, and none of that's the way that I see it right now. And maybe maybe that has to change going forward. But partially inebriated Cameron right now is saying, which is not contractually binding, by the way, says all of that should be completely free. It's your fucking recipes. It's our recipes as a community. You shouldn't have to pay for that shit. No behind a paywall, anything like that. You want to find what recipes we've done on the show? Great. Here's an index of when they happened, what the recipe is, what it looks like, who was made by, all that stuff. And hypothetically speaking, I don't know, I'm picking a random person. Like Kyrie out there says one day, I want nothing to do with the bar. I'm out. I'm done. Then you should have a button that says, okay, let's act as if you were never here. We'll delete your data because we respect privacy, and it goes away. Right now, that's not the case. It's not a perfect implementation, but that's the stuff that I imagine one day, right? It's one of the reasons why when you guys clear your order, like, there's no record of that. Like, it's you saying, I don't want you having this anymore, and I fully respect that. But yeah, things gotta grow. Why you? I just picked somebody randomly. Not you in particular. Not you in particular. I was just pick somebody random. Nevermind says, I want nothing to do with you. All of my very potently inspired recipes, very, very nicely potently inspired recipes. I don't want any of it. I don't want any of it. Delete it all. Delete it all. You should have the, like, suffice to say, you guys should have control over your own data. And if you guys up one day say, you know, let's take a more real case, right? If somebody's watching right now, winds up getting banned from the channel one day, and they, like, completely distance themselves from the bar because we just weren't in alignment. The stream ain't for you. And you're like, I don't want any record of me being there. You guys did me wrong. Delete my data. I get it. I get it. You should have the ability to do so. We don't have that right now. We'll get to that point. Got full fit. Never mind saying, too, it's insanely cool how much the show has gone further along compared to the same time last year with the edits, the amount of infusions, inspired cocktails like Rose Witches. I love being able to say that this show is miles ahead of where it was a year ago. Go back and watch a stream from me a year ago. Like it helps the channel. You watch ads. Don't skip through the ads. It helps. I love knowing that what we were doing last year is vastly different than what we were doing this year. Chat Orders a Drink was in its infancy. The Infinity Bottle was only around, what, 30, 40 or something like that? A baby. A baby. What I've done on my side too, chat, is Chat Orders a Drink became a system farther along than we were taking requests. We were taking orders on the stream before the order command was even a thing. And so, I actually went back and added in all the recipes that were ordered on the stream before the order system was a thing. Orders from Ryan, orders from Renzo, orders from Cole. And they're all backfilled in the system. But the problem is, you guys can't access them right now. I want a day where Nevermind can access all of their recipes, Kyrie can access all of her recipes, and Firewolf can access all of their recipes. Zesty can access all of his recipes. All of you guys should be able to have some sort of interface where you can say, hey, like, what have I contributed to this show? Because you should know. It's your recipe. They're your recipes. Why shouldn't you know? But that requires infrastructure that we just don't have right now. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's all on a list. And if you guys want to see any, and I mean any feature of this show expanded in any way, that's what the remind me command is for. That's what the suggest command is for, because I track all of those. Silver saying, I can access all of mine. That's because I like a Google Doc. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You've been tracking your own stuff on your own, right? Firewolf saying, is there a way to check how long I've been following? I don't know if that's a thing. I think there is a command that we can easily set up for that. I would just need to pipe it into StreamerBot. Feel free to suggest it. I don't think that's difficult. I've seen exclamation point following commands on other channels. I think there's a very quick callback for that for Twitch's API. I don't know, but the guy with glasses can do better research than I can. Oop, what's back here? Hey, bud. Follow age. Follow age. That's what it is. Follow age. Follow age. Lee's saying, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you. And this is why I want to work with you. Turn the board member meeting this week. There we go, dude. We'll talk tomorrow, right? Talk tomorrow. I see Beebleland out there saying, Cam, hopping in before I head to bed. Sorry I can't stay long. I got my driver's license today. Congratulations, Beeble. Hey, let me raise a drink in your direction. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I know some people who still don't have their license. It's valid, dude. But you went out there and you did it. Congrats to you, dude. Cheers to you. Slanche, Evivas, Tagai, Skull, and otherwise. Thanks for sharing this milestone with us, Beebleland. Where the hell am I going? Door. 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 Rosewitch, by the way, as I continue sipping this, the sugar from the foam is becoming more and more cloying. Do you mind if I add a touch of lemon juice to your concoction just to see whether or not that is something that remedies things going forward? Go for it. Awesome. Kyrie's saying too, is it weird that the guy with glasses always throws me off each week just to see you with glasses? No, it ain't weird. I get it. Clark Kent, Superman. It's a thing. It's a thing. So chat, what I'm going to do is very quickly. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Very quickly, I am going to add just about 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. Actually, I'm going to add a full ounce of lemon, half an ounce of lemon juice to this Rosewitch cocktail here because the foam has a lot of sugar in it. And when the sugar is mixed in with the rest of the beverage, it throws off the balance of the drink a little bit. So I'm going to experiment a little bit. I'm going to grab some lemon juice. Use my lemon super juice. And I will be making some more of this. If you guys want to see how super juice is made let me know. I have all the ingredients. I will be making it sometime this week. I don't intend on being in front of a camera for it, but if you are curious how to make super juice, let me know, and I will open it up to the community. Whatever you would like. Whatever you like. Let's see. So let's add about... I wonder if we'll get that same cloudy effect. Because even now, Rose, like, there isn't a lot of cloudiness on the bottom of the cocktail. That's surprising to me. Let's see if we get that cloudy effect. We add half an ounce of super juice to this. I want to see what happens. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was, like, instantaneous. That was instantaneous. And the foam is degrading. Do you see that? Do you see that? Check out how much this foam. Do you see how sparkly that is? Hold up, I got you. Look at how sparkly that is. That is the foam up on top degrading because of that extra lemon juice. And it's basically gone at this point. It's very sparkly, but like that was what was trapped inside of the drink. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. How does it taste, though? Let's see. Bishop asking, did my subscription go through? You mean your membership? I don't see a party hat, so not yet. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot about that. That's chunky. That might have been a bit too much lemon juice. That curdled the cream up on top. That was chunky. That is a different texture than I had in that drink originally. Is it balanced between sweet and sour? A little bit more tart, so a little bit too much lemon juice. The flavor is better. Texture, I don't know. The witch got thick, dog. Let's see. Oh, Bishop, I see your party hat. I just saw it pop up. I just saw it. Firewolf out there saying, oh, I'm in the wrong location. Hold up a second. Firewolf says, do I have a license? Yeah. Do I drive? No. Don't have a car. Plus, I learned how to drive out in flat places with real good visibility, upper Midwest. And now I live in Pittsburgh with narrow streets, hills, and traffic from hell. I feel like I'd have a heart attack trying to drive out there. Yeah, dude. And that's the thing. Driving should be something that people know how to do because it is a way to transport yourself from one place to another. But if you cannot drive or choose not to, that's why we have public transport. That's why we got things like Uber. It solves a problem of people trying to get to places where they otherwise wouldn't be able to go to. And that's fine, dude. People have so many reasons not to drive. It's fucking dangerous, dude. Driving is dangerous. Anytime I get in a car, like full stop, Chad, when I get in a car, despite the fact that I'm wearing my seatbelt, I'm totally sober, I know how to drive, I've been driving since I was 16, I've been driving for over a decade. A single bad driver can kill me in an instant. And I know that. And that's the risk that I take going into a car whenever I drive. Is it likely to happen? No, it's not likely to happen. But can it? Yeah. And I think about that. And it makes me stressed out. But I just kind of choose not to think about it. I just think that, you know, with my training in driving, that I am able to drive defensively enough such that if something happens, like, I can kind of I can drive out of the way, right? That's the idea, right? Scar saying Rose actively gets confused on how long I'm able to drive and still enjoy it. Bro, Anna told me that she wanted to do something for her birthday. And she says, well, it's an hour and a half to one place and 2 hours to another and 2 hours back. I'm like, 5.5 hours? No problem, dude. I drove 9 hours to Michigan and 9 hours back with an effective person that I have not talked to significantly for. Law is not a total stranger, but somebody who I hadn't known very well. 9 hours. No problem, dude. I'm a long-term traveler. Okay. Let me try to get down here. What am I missing? What am I missing? I can't do this thing. I can't get in there because I can't click the button. I cannot click the button. Why can't I click the button? Why can't I click the button? Let me save real quick, just in case. Why can't I click the button? Bishop out there saying, now to appear in the regular chat. Go for it, dog. Go for it. How do I... Am I doing something wrong? Maybe there's a key card on, like, in Aerith's room or something? Let's see. Let me see where the thing is. That was back here. That was over here. Something over here. Nothing over there. Go back to the room. Go over here. Walk around in circles. Because I'm a doofus. So found out there saying, is it a big deal to turn 30 in the US? Here we do a slightly bigger celebration when someone hits the 10s. Is it a big deal? That depends on your perspective, my guy. So, in my opinion, people put a lot of pressure on their 30s. People think they have to be accomplished by 30. They have to be married by 30. They have to have a kid by 30. They have to have a career by 30. All this stuff has to happen, on average, for some people, 5 to 6 years after you get out of college. You know, if you go to college. And not everybody goes to college. I think that is way, way too much pressure on the individual. Not everybody is where they want to be at 30. Do you, like, if you're turning 30 right now, that's an achievement, right? You've made it 3 whole decades around the sun. Be proud of yourself. Be proud of yourself that nothing happened in the meantime, and you are still here, and your story is still being written. Is it a big milestone? It totally depends, right? Some people think that 30 is the end of their life. Now, bitch, let me tell you this. The average human life expectancy, last I checked in the United States, is like 80. If you turn 30, you haven't even hit half of your life yet. I bet you can't even fathom what the last 30 years have been for you. Imagine what an extra 30 years, an extra 60 years could be for you. Imagine that you hit 30 today and you have 2 more 30s left of your life. Can you believe that? I can't fathom it. I literally cannot fathom what the next 40 years are going to be for me because I haven't hit 40. I don't even know what 40 is like. Should you celebrate it? Abso-fucking-lutely. But like, compared to where you're going, is it all downhill from here? No. How could it possibly be? There's no way it could be. You have a whole entire life ahead of you. So I'm in my mid to late 20s, early 30s right now. Am I going to tell you how old I am? No. But when I think about that, I think, well, if I had to live twice as many years that I've already lived, how would I feel about that? I don't fucking know. I don't know. But I'll say this. Even in the last 2 years, my life is so much different than what it was. And if the last 2 years is unrecognizable, I can only imagine what the next 10 years are going to be like for me. And I'd encourage anybody out there getting to that age to think about what it is from their perspective, right? Fire Elf saying, not quite 30 yet, but still feel like I've hit several midlife crises. Oh yeah, dude, I've had quarter-life crises up the wazoo. Did I mention that I used to be an engineer? I have a master's degree and I quit my job? Yeah. Yeah. And I hated myself when I worked at that company. Not the whole time, but toward the end, I hated myself. And it's been about a year since I quit, and it is a completely unrecognizable difference. And I like it. Levy saying too, I try not to put deadlines for having kids or getting married. I don't think you should. I don't think you should. If anything, the way that I see it is like, people say, oh man, you should have a kid before you turn 30 because your body starts degrading. Yeah, that's based off of studies that they did on people who are not you, populations that are not you, and people who are living completely different lives than you are. And actually, so without getting too far into the details, like Anna and I have been talking about the whole, like, hey, you know, like, if we're around 30, do we want to have children? Because we want to have kids one day. Does it make sense for us to have them now? Based off of every factor. Nah. Nah. Those factors are financial, those factors are personal, those factors are emotional, those factors are biological, but it doesn't make sense for us to have kids right now. Does it make sense for us to start considering kids right now? Well, apparently if you're in your 30s, like your body's only going to get worse from there. I don't know the science, and I'm not a doctor. But that's information that you should use to... That's information that you should use to think about where you want your life to go. And it's about where you want your life to go. Where you want your life to go. I don't know where your life wants to go. Also, is this the elevator I'm supposed to go? Okay. Tofon's saying, beautiful perspective. I recently turned 30, didn't really think much about it, but with that way of thinking, I look forward to the years to come. Yeah, Tofon, you've got potentially 2 more lifetimes to live. If your lifetime right now is 30, you might have 2 more lifetimes to live. And I'll say this, as a creator, this perspective has served me very, very, very well. What I'm trying to go for is not necessarily within a 2-year span. It might not even be in a 3-year span. But I've been on this earth for at least 20 years, and if another 20 years is what it takes to get to where I want to be, hell, I've already lived 20 years. I've got 20 years that I can continue spending with the knowledge that I have today. And it might be something much larger, or at the very least, much different than what I interpret it today to be. Let me say this too, chat. I am an optimist, but I am also a realist. And is it likely, so purely based on paper, is it likely for me to make it as a, quote, content creator in the next 5 years? No! No! Of course not! However, is it likely for me to be able to continue to live the life that I want to live with the finance and the crowd and the schedule and otherwise in the next 5 years? Yeah. But that might require a shift in perspective. And more times than I can count, my life has changed for the better purely because I thought of something differently. And I'm trying to think of a really good example of that. It might come back to me. Zesty out there saying that you're at your age and you're happy with cats. Dude, live that way for the rest of your life if you can. Levy saying, I know some people who had a child at 41. One of my best friends, we're about the same age. His parents were 50 when they had him.
Let's go.
This man is... I love this guy. I love this guy. It's nobody you know. Levy saying too, Era Mari Mengama had a child when she was in her 70s. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Like, this is a real conversation that Anna and I have had. Evidently, there is some research out there that says that before the age of 30, like, you should probably have a child in your 30s. Because there is a significant... lack of a chance for complications for your child, your offspring, after before 30, before 40, right? So they say, like, when you're in your 30s, you should probably have your children, because past 40, there are potential higher risks of complications. But that's the thing. The way I think about it is this. It is a chance. It is a roll of a dice. It's a roll of a die. It's just a chance. And there is a much higher chance than people take... There's a much higher chance than people interpret. Hi there. that says that even after 50, that your kid's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. The people around you are gonna be fine. But there are numbers associated with those outcomes, and you, as a hopefully critically thinking individual, should take into account those numbers and odds when you're making your own decisions about your family in the future. All right, let me mix this up. That looks like Genova over there. Oh, that's chunky. That's chunky, but it's tasty. I love the florality of the cocktail right now with that tanginess. I see Eclipse popping into the chat. The carnival has arrived. Streaming some Deltarune. My God, were you guys playing Chapter 5? Ooh!
Genova.
Welcome in, Eclipse. Welcome to the bar with the next everybody here. Just in time to meet Mama. What's up, Seffi? Scar says, life is an eternal gamble. Oh my gods, I love me some Lady Luck. There we go. Mwah! Beautiful.
Together we will reclaim.
Eclipse saying you were playing Chapter 5. Yeah, you were. Welcome in. Don't tell me how it is. I don't want to know.
I'm sick of all of this.
But have you been enjoying yourself? Final Fantasy VII is going great. This is one of my favorite games that I've streamed so far. And there's a lot of story, there's a lot of combat, a lot of challenge. And a lot of philosophical conversation along the way. You know what I'm saying? Oh my fuck, that's Sephiroth. Whoa! Hold up a second. Hey, bud!
Tell me, is it really you?
What is going on here? Cloud's not hallucinating him. No, he's really here. Dude, you good? Honestly, chat, I do not know the dynamic between Cloud and Sephiroth. I don't know it. I know they're related. I know they go way back, but I don't know completely.
Don't deny me.
He's not actually there?
Embrace me. A touching reunion.
What? No. No. I was responding to the "Are you okay?" No, he's not. No, he's not. What the hell was that? Bro just wants a hug.
And this is the hypothesis proven correct.
What are you talking about, Hojo?
I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What is going on? This is not the Final Fantasy VII I signed up for. But I love it. This is not what I signed up for. But I'm so happy to be here.
I'd better hurry.
Zesty asking, have you seen the new trailer for the One Piece? It's a new One Piece anime from Wit Studios. The One Piece? No, I haven't. I'm not familiar with that whatsoever. I only know the Netflix IRL. Live action. Oh, where's everybody? Oh, no, they're gone! What is this? Kyrie saying, I don't know if this is just this Kingdom Hearts thing, but in Kingdom Hearts, he is the darker side of Cloud. It might still be the case for all I know.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
What? What's in the test subject? What are they? What? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so... Oh. That kind of looks like a heart. And that, I guess, kind of looks like... eggs? Since when was Final Fantasy VII a psychological horror? Okay, we're going down. We're going down. Hi, everybody. Hi. You all You all appear to be very alive in a sort of twisted kind of way. Hey, bud. Not so, bud. Brother. Hi. Hello there. Mono Drive. I've fought you before. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. There you are. Yep. Get him in there. Get him in there. Yep. Get him in there. Thrust. Thank you.
Was never in doubt.
They kind of looked like those armored things you were fighting earlier. Yeah, the, I don't even remember what they were called. Yeah. The more I sip on Witch's Garden 2.0, the more I'm like, this needs acidity, but not at the cost of a curdled foam. And I think there's a way to do that. I think there's a way to do that. But I don't know. Oh, Rose! I completely forgot to say during the edit that the egg white in the foam was a reference to Rose Witch's chickens. I had almost forgotten. I had forgotten, actually. It's not almost. I legitimately forgot. But that's the thing. Like, there's so much... And granted, chat, like, as it pertains to what the less than 3-minute edit is going to be of this particular drinkspiration here, we will not be able to include every single piece of inspiration, but we will try to add a little bit of it as much as we can. As much as we can. Hey there, bud. Hey there, bud.
Need a hand?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Red 13 has joined your party as a guest member. He will fight alongside you in battle, but he is not a controllable character. He will not appear in the main menu as his equipment and other settings cannot be changed. What's up, Red? Nice Charmander tail, you know? Damn. It's like, we both forgot what it was. We both forgot. Ah, man. That's okay. Hey, V3, right? If I haven't said it before, chat, too, like, as it pertains to the mixological process, even at fully fledged bars, drinks don't just go through 2 or 3 iterations. Some drinks go through 7, 8, 9, a dozen iterations until it gets to the point where it's accessible to serve, it's economical to serve, it tastes good. It tastes good to a, let's say, a particular target audience that you're trying to, like, serve at your bar. It's got the right appearance or otherwise. You know, there's a lot that goes into this stuff. And that's what we try to concern ourselves here with. Oh, came back over here.
What is it?
Ah, there. Hey, that icon areas that red can traverse while leaping. If you are unable to reach a pod, try using Ya to ask Red 13 for help. Oh.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
I may be able to do that.
Okay. Oh.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh, he's agile. Very agile. Look at him go! Look at him go! Little quadruped man!
Will this do the trick?
Yeah, well. I like red. We like red. I do like red. I like red. Call me a furry, because I like that furred individual. Let's see. Firewolf says I might be a bit touch biased. You know, wolf in username. Can I buy something from over here? Is there a little... Ah, yes. Do I even need this? A little sale? Yeah, it's on sale. Might as well. I'll take those. Let's pop a save in here real quick. And you know. Chat. How are y'all feeling? Are we perhaps down for another beverage? Color me curious. Color me curious. Vibes are good right now. Mother is out there. Hanging around. The drum first ward.
Have they got going on in here?
Oh, Barrett, what are you experiencing? Oh, hold up. Hold up. I see you in there. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me go back. Let me go back. I don't want to listen to Barrett doing his thing. Let's bring it back to the bar, shall we? Well, back to the bar. We'll see where we're at. This is what Rosewood's drinks looks like so far, right? Still oddly stable, despite everything that went into it. Actually quite impressive, all things considered. I dig that. So let me take a look at our order so far and see what we got going for us, right? So, bump your recipe if you have not had a recipe on the stream before. I see for the folks that have never had a recipe on the stream before, we've got Boozy Blade and Frivera. Actually, we got 2 new users here today. We got 2 new guests. I dig it. I dig it. So, Frivera, it looks like you updated your recipe, right? I see that. I appreciate that, by the way. I appreciate that. We also had Boozy Blade. Boozy Blade out there has got a drink inspired by an OC. Oh, it's inspired by an original character called Scene of Faison, who is a tarnished nobleman who, on the cusp of death, grasped the essence of blood magic and made a sword symbolic of all the blood that was shed to make the thing itself. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. So, between Frivera and Boozy Blade, one of the things that I like to do on the show is I try to prioritize recipes from people who have not had a fulfillment on the show before. Frivera, you're a friend of Lee. I'm sure you're familiar with this process. Boozy has previously ordered the same drink 4 times over, so I'm gonna give it to Boozy because I'm very curious of how this combination of Rumplemints, Absolute Tabasco, gingerbread. We've never opened up the gingerbread before. We haven't gotten a lot of mileage out of the Absolute Tabasco. I am very, very curious of how this drink is going to go. And it uses one of our infusions. So I'm down for that one. So Boozy Blade, you got it, my friend. You got it, my friend. This is called the Regal Blood Blade. Let me pull up my my keyboard over here, right? Called the Boozy Blood Blade. See that? Zesty saying 2, can we still... Oh, Des saying, can we look at the other orders? Give me a moment to get through this one first. And we got some time after the fact. I'll take a look at them after. An ounce of Rumplemints, ounce and a half of Bird Dog gingerbread flavored whiskey, an ounce and a half of Tabasco chili pepper flavored vodka Absolute, 3/4 of an ounce of Silver's Corpse Nectar, 4 to 5 ounces of this Liquid Rage energy drink. Liquid Rage energy drink. Let's see. Liquid Rage. Let me put that in there. Energy drink. Over there. And I know we need something to color. Boozy saying, hell yeah, let's ride. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. And we also need to add red luster dust and red food dye for color, right? Red food dye. Let me ask you this, Boozy, what color should this drink be? Should it be a deep, dark crimson red, or red kind of like this? A little bit less than that. A little bit less than that. That'll inform me of what ratio I use the luster dust and the red food dye on. Red luster dust. My keyboard is sticky. Hello there. Keyboard is very sticky today. Sticky keyboard. Deep, deep red. Deep, deep red. We talking deep red as in crimson blood? Or not blood? Blood or blood or not blood? You tell me. Blood or not blood? That'll inform me. Red luster dust. Okay. Shake and strain everything together. Shake everything but the energy drink. Right? Makes sense. Blood. You got it, my guy. You want blood red? I'll give you blood red. Red, so we'll do red food dye and luster dust to make intended color blood red. Okay, shake and strain everything together. Shake and strain, shake all except energy drink. Shake all except energy drink. Use the red light up coaster. Right, we're going to present this as that, right? Garnish, we're going to add red rock candy. Red rock candy by Candy Envy. Arranged. Flipped to look like the handle of a sword. Question for you, Boozy. When you say rock candy to look like a blade, is the wood the blade? Is wood above the liquid line? Or is candy above the liquid line? Candy above the liquid, wood above the liquid. Those are your two options. Red up, light up coaster to get the glitter used to the cool effect. Keep them alive. Garnish there. The candy is pointed up. I need more clarification on what you mean by candy pointed upwards. Is the candy above the liquid? Or is the candy below the liquid? Those are the two options that you have. One or the other. Shake everything but the energy drink and garnish. Please use the red lightsaber. Light up coaster to review it. It's keep them alive. What does it say over here? Please use the red. I think it will get a cool effect. It's inspired by my OC. Okay, inspired by the OC. Okay. Inspired by their OC. Okay, let me get that down here. Inspired by their original character. Sin of Phazon, who is a tarnished nobleman who is on the cusp of death. Was on the cusp of death. They grasped the essence of blood magic and made a sword symbolic of it. And what is symbolic of all its bloodshed. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. The candy is pointed up. All right, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ordered by Boozy Blade. Boozy Blade. I'm just getting things all nice and pretty looking over here. Red candy. So we go red rock candy. Flip to look like the red rock candy in the glass. Candy side up. Candy side up. Okie dokie. Got the garnish over there. Ordered by that. Notes over there. Red rock candy in glass. Candy side up plus red LED coaster. Okay. I think we got it. This is going to be spicy feeling, but cold-blooded. I don't think it'll be too spicy. My thoughts is this is not going to be too spicy. This is going to be very, very mint-forward and spice-forward, but not super-duper spicy. But that's my thoughts. Okay, so in case you can't read it on the screen, this is our recipe. An ounce of Rumplemints, an ounce and a half of gingerbread-flavored whiskey, an ounce and a half of Tabasco chili-flavored Absolute vodka, 3/4 of an ounce of Silver's Corpse Nectar infusion, a combination of Szechuan pepperberry, white peppercorn, and clove-infused Dunksmield mead. We're going to top that with energy drink. We're going to shake everything. Let me move things around a little bit. We're going to shake. We're also add red food dye and red luster dust because we want this to look like a crimson dark red blood color. We're going to shake everything except for the energy drink. We're going to top it with the energy drink after putting it into a glass, and we're going to garnish it with a red rock candy. I think it's strawberry flavored, focused upwards so that the candy part is above the waterline. Let me know if that vibes with you. If that all sounds out good, I'm gonna go grab all of our ingredients. I need to go grab the everything, actually. Everything is off camera. So I'm gonna put you guys on ad break while I go grab all of these ingredients over here. I'll be back in a little bit. Boozy, if I made a mistake in anything, let me know and I'll correct it when I get back. Be back in a second. Or maybe more than a second. It might be more.
Where is my corpse nectar? It's my corpse nectar. Can't find you anywhere. I'll find you eventually. Oh, I will. I really need to organize these infusions, chat. They're all over the place. Where are the infusions? They're in a box. I'll find them in a box. Eventually. Eventually. I know it's around here somewhere. I just gotta find it. That was Makira, Saki, Kit Kat. That's Silver. There we go. Found you, buddy. I found you, Silver. Alright, what else am I missing? Okay, let's go back over here. I've got our Rumple, Absolute, and Silver's Infusion. I need gingerbread and the Agretsuko. There we go. Get it to drink. And I think we just need red food dye and luster dust. I think that's all we need. Let's see. Red food dye. I think we just used that, right? We just used that, actually. And red luster dust. Red food dye is actually over here. You should use colored tape on the caps of the infusions for easy finding. Just attach the color to the document of sorts. Never mind. Please suggest that. That's a really good idea. What else we got here? Rumple mints I got. Gingerbread I got. Tabasco I got. Silver's Infusion I got. Red and red food dye and luster dust I got. And the red rock candy. That's the only thing I'm missing. Red rock candy. Really get some more of them. Rock candy's really potent. They in here somewhere. I got him. I got the rock candy. All right. I got everything. I got everything. Everything we need there. Looks good, said Boozy Blade. Excellent. Let me rearrange my bar a little bit. Just to clean up a little bit of space that we got. Clean up some of the ingredients that we've been using so far. Makes things easier for us to do. Because we got a business to attend to. Naturally. Down there, go over there. Great. Bar snacks. Levy says Doritos Rumple Mints feels like something that would get on the Wheel of Chaos. I'd love to see it happen, my guy. I'd love to see it happen. Okay. You guys over here, put you down there. Nice over there. That was our potion luster dust. There. Xanthan gum is no longer in use. There we go. Breathalyzer over there. Put our gingerbread over there. And our dyes. And our rumple. And our Tabasco. And our dye. Rose Coup goes back behind me. We're done with this guy. And we'll put all of our drinks so far. Oh. There we go. I think we're ready to go. Let me clear out my bar mat over here so we have a nice clean slate to work with. All right. I'm ready if you are, y'all. But have you considered water? I have, actually. Today I have. Shake all except the energy drink. Yeah, I think I know what we're going for here. Last question for you, Boozy Blade. Is this a tall beverage? Are we putting this over ice? Is this a stemmed glass? Is this a highball glass? Is this a low-faring glass? My thoughts is, if this is supposed to be a blade, and the rock candy is supposed to be over top of it, then this cocktail should not be taller than our rock candy. Here's my logic there. Here's my logic there. Right? So if we use the glass like this, for example, this will be tall enough for our rock candy to stick out of. If that's the vibe you're looking for, you got it on point? Excellent. Excellent. And the only other question is whether or not this is served over ice. I don't think it needs to go over ice. So long as our glass is chilled ahead of time,
This will be just fine. So I'm going to stick this in the freezer. And it'll be ready by the time it begins. If that vibes with you, it vibes with me. Let's get into it, shall we? Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of Rumplemints. I dig it. I dig it. Let's bring it over here, bring it over there. Gonna go for a ride a little bit. Let's turn you a little bit less cockeyed. You look a little bit cockeyed right now. Little bits. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Sorry, that's my vest. That's my vest. I have been drinking. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. You know what? It's a little bit cockeyed, but that's what you get. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. Come on, buddy. Focus. 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 Oh, wait. I have this now. I forgot I could do this. Yeah. There we go, buddy. That's what we're going for. All right, great. That's what we want. Dust asks if I knew that there was Sonic the Hedgehog magic cards. I did, actually. We did a whole podcast episode on them. Did you know I had a Sonic the podcast episode? Sonic the podcast episode. Yeah, I know what I said. Did you know I had a Sonic the podcast? Of course you did. Anyways, an ounce of Rumplemints. Minty, minty, minty. Loriander, welcome back, friend. That was my thing. Come over here, buddy. Alrighty, then. An ounce of Rumplemints. That's 100 proof peppermint schnapps. That shit's potent. If you think this is gonna taste anything other than mint, you might be mistaken. You might be. There we go. On top of this, we're gonna add an ounce and a half of gingerbread whiskey. By the way, I don't know if you knew. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. We've never actually opened this before. I bought this on sale. Never actually opened this before on the show. I've been curious to try this. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh! Nice pop. I'm curious of how that tastes on its own. Right now, it doesn't smell good. Doesn't smell good. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, here we go. Bird dog, chat. Bird dog. People love bird dog. But bird dog will not respond to my messages. There we go. This is gonna be boozy. Zesty saying was going to be my infinity choice before the punchki. I'm actually curious. I've never tried this before, so I'm gonna try this to get a read on what its flavor is. It smells like gingerbread and bad decisions around the holidays. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that tastes like gingerbread. Yeah, that tastes like alcoholic gingerbread. There's no real way around that. It's boozy, it's gingerbready, it's got the cinnamon, it's got the spice, it's got the sugary, it's got all of it in there. That's an accurate flavor. Can't deny it. That is exactly what you'd expect that to taste like. And I still don't like it. But that's fine. I don't have to like it. It's just gotta mix well. Next, we'll add an ounce and a half of Tabasco Absolute Vodka. Let's see. Nevermind says, wait, I just heard Barrett. Are we in a fight now? Nah. He's doing things on his own. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Is the game paused? No. We're rolling with it. Kyrie says, would it be weird to add a request of fresh bottle pops as a compilation? No, not at all. We just have to find a way to track that. And I don't think we track that right now. All right, what was it? An ounce and a half of this? Oh, yeah, dude. This will be fun. An ounce and a half of Absolute's Tabasco flavored vodka, which in my experience is oddly sweet. We've tried this in a couple of recipes at this point, and I think maybe, has this ever been added to the bottle? The Infinity bottle? I don't know if we've ever added this to Chat's Infinity bottle. Have we? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Next we'll add
Where is it? Oh, fuck, I put the infusion down here. Where are you, Silver? There you are. I got you. I got you. 3/4 of an ounce of Silver's... Excuse me. 3/4 of an ounce of Silver's Corpse Nectar infusion, a combination of Szechuan peppercorn, white peppercorn, clove, and blood mead from Dankstmjord. To me, chat, between you and me, this reminds me of Vermouth. It smells like Vermouth, dude. It smells like Vermouth. It does. It does. This should go in a... Actually, you know what? This should go in like a... honestly, this should be used in a martini. We should definitely try this in a martini sometime before we're out of it. That would be really cool, actually. 3/4 of an ounce of that, if I didn't say it already. Uzi saying the reason for my name is it's an alternate form of the regal blood blade. Because alcohol goes into your blood, the idea is that once you get cut, if Can is under the influence, he afflicted others. Do you mean Sin? Because that was the name. Is your OC named Sin or Can? C-A-N or C-Y-N? He uses his blood to attack others. Dude. I feel like my breathalyzer. Wants a piece of that. In a way. Anyways, 3/4 of an ounce of this. Yeah, definitely. I really want to try this in a martini. I really, really want to try this in a martini. Basic martini. Pick any gin you want to, chat. Any gin you want. Excuse me. Pop this to the side and pop on in. What's next? There we go. Gotta get our food dye. Food dye on top of it. Add enough red food dye and red luster dust to turn this cocktail a deep blood red. For me, that's going to be more red food dye than luster dust. So where are you? Moosey's saying, got it auto-corrected, and for him to be under the influence, his blood can essentially be vodka because he has control over it. There we go. Something about the idea of my BAC being under my control as a weapon is a very scary thought. I want to be part of that world. So chat, for me, this is going to be, I want this to be a blood red, so I'm going to experiment with the droppage, and I'll tell you exactly how many drops I use for this to be at the right color. I'm going to add 1, 2, 3, 4 to begin with. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Deep blood red is what we're looking for. 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna add like 12 drops of red food dye. Then we'll add our luster dust on top of it. There we go. I'm just double checking what's inside of the shaker right now. The red that we're going for. Alrighty then. Yep, that'll work perfectly. That'll work perfectly. I think this is going to be exactly what you want it to look like. If we need the color correct, we'll work with it after the fact. We are also adding the energy drink on top of it, and I don't know what color that is. So I'm overcompensating on color. What I'm doing here, chat, is I'm overcompensating on color because I don't know what color this energy drink is. I don't know what color this is, so I'm going to overcompensate on color inside of my shaker to hopefully get things to be the right color, right? Anyways, so we got that in there, right? That's not coming yet. I picked out our glass for it. What was the glass that we planned on using for this? Oh, it's in the freezer. It's in the freezer. I remember. Okay, cool. Throw some ice in here, and what are we going to do with this one? Sin uses the blade. It's from the blood of others, right? Tarnished noblemen who's at the cusp of death, they grasp the essence of blood magic. Yeah, blood magic, that's what we're going with. Throw some ice in here and embrace the power of blood magic. Just like Sin did. Or Chin. I don't know exactly how we pronounce this name. It's one of the two, though. It's definitely one of the two. Alright, let me get my ice. Probably gonna use the rest of this. Hemomancy. There we go, dude. Throw some ice in here and commit Hemomancy. Blood magic. Completely. Alright. There we go. Throw something on top of that, and we'll go for it. Where's my thingy? There you are. Let's go for it. I'm gonna shake this for a little bit longer than I typically do because I know that my energy drink is not cold, my glass is cold, and I need to make sure that this is fully diluted. Otherwise, the drink might be a little bit warm. So I'm gonna shake a lot. I'm gonna shake longer than I usually would. Okie doke. Out of here. Get. Small little piece of plastic. Don't worry about him. Speaking of which, where is Caillou at this point? Let's see. Grab a chilled tall glass. Strain into it. Strain into it? The blood blade. Okay. Grab a chilled tall glass. Strain the regal blood blade into it. And top with an energy drink of your choice. We're using the Agretsuko Liquid Rage beverage. I have no idea what this tastes like. Full story, chat. We've had this in the apartment with an ex for years. Anna was never gonna drink it. I was never gonna drink it. I thought I'm gonna just add it to the stock and see one day somebody will use it. And that's you, Boozy. And that's you. I love it. Where's my glass? There you is. Garnish with a red rock candy, representing the blade. Move down here a little bit. Nice and focused. There we go. Here. A bit closer. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Sorry, I've been drinking. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to adjust your recipe a little bit because we're only gonna fit about 1.5 ounces of this energy drink in there. There you go. Now the rock candy. Garnish with a red rock candy. Faced up. So it looks like the blade. Absolutely dripping with blood magic. Let me see if I can get a better angle on this. I wish my white balance was a little bit better, but let's try to get a little bit of motion on this, right? There we go. A little bit of that. And that is our beverage. That is our beverage. Real quick, I'm just gonna make a note for myself that it's about 1.5 ounces of energy drink for accuracy. 5 milliliters. There we go. There we go. How's the color looking for you? The rage quells! There we go. There we go. That seems like a good sign to me. The rage quells. But how does it taste? Let's give Sen a try. Ooh. That's very intriguing. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. So,
Have you ever had? That's tasty. Have you ever had like a cinnamon flavored lifesaver? It's got some. Oh, hold up, Boozy, hold up. I completely forgot about the light. I completely forgot about the light until now. Hold up, you're right. You're right. Let's make sure we get that. Let's make sure we get that. Let's make sure we get that. I almost forgot. Let's correct that. I need to find my... here we go. Let's do off, right? And then... Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Let's activate the Bloodblade before indulging. We'll do it like this, right? I'm gonna go red. That's kind of cute looking. You know, be cuter though. Hold on a second. Let me get the lighting all good. Alexa, turn off all the lights.
Okay.
I got you. I got you. Let's turn up the Bloodblade before giving it a try. Yeah, dude! Look at this! Oh, yeah, dude. Can we give it a spin? See if it changes the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Do you see how cool that looks? Oh, my God. I'm mesmerized. So cool looking. That's so cool looking. Holy shit, that's so cool looking. Oh my God, that's so fucking cool looking. Now let's see it green. That's the wrong color. Actually, that's wild. It doesn't even... We just got this earlier today, so... Nah, dude, red's the way to go. Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. That is so fucking cool. Wow, dude. Alexa, open the bar. That's awesome.
Okay.
All right, let's turn the lights back on, shall we? Welcome back, everybody. Did that look cool? It looks like it's boiling? Dude. It's fucking epic. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh, do these have internal batteries? Oh, wait, do these have batteries? Wow. That's fun. That's really fun, actually. I didn't realize that Infinity was glowing like that. Oh, Kyrie, I already looked at the bottle when Infinity was, I already looked at the bottle. I already looked at the bottle. That shit was so cool. Okay. That was really cool. KT, please include that deep, dark appearance of the blood magic circulating as our hook, dude. That looked fucking... That's so cool. All right, now let's go back into it, right? Full stop. I swear to you, I have had a cinnamon-flavored lifesaver that tastes almost exactly like this. It is sweet, it is minty, and there's this subtle spiciness that kind of works its way up from the back of your palate. I have no idea what flavor that energy drink is, but this is, overall, kind of like candy. In a way. It makes me think of... In a way, it makes me wonder about the implication of accepting blood magic as your last resort. It's enticing. Perhaps addictive. But if it's the only thing you got, could be worse, I suppose. Now I wonder, as I mix it around a little bit more... Oh, come on down here. Come on down here. Come on down here. There we go. I wonder how the blade itself tastes as it's sat in the ichor.
Mint and strawberry. Not a bad combo. I dig that. Also, do you see the top of this drink? Oh, chat, do you see the top of this drink? Look at this. Hold up. You see that? You see this sort of like spiral thing going on there? That is mesmerizing. Boozy's saying it's meant to be cold-blooded followed by burning rage. If burning rage is sweet, minty, with a little bit of spice at the end, you've accomplished that. For sure. Boozy's saying the only reason he is living is because he forcefully pumped his own heart, focusing all of his thoughts on his veins. I mean, if my blood were like this, I'd have to use all of my focus to continue running the show. Tasty. Like, it reminds me, like, it gives me this nostalgic flavor that I can't quite piece out, but I've definitely had, like, a mint candy that tastes exactly like this. And I love that. If there's one criticism I have here, it's that Silver's infusion is kind of running a little bit flat here. Like, a lot of the botanical notes that I really appreciate about that particular infusion are being overrun by the Rumple Mints, overrun by the Tabasco flavored vodka, overrun by the gingerbread. I think is playing a really nice compliment to the Rumple Mints specifically, or maybe it's adding a bit of more, adding a little bit more. It adds more depth to the spice, more so than just a burn, if that makes sense. So the gingerbread works. The corpse nectar, but that's something that can be worked out a little bit. Honestly, I don't know what this energy drink tastes like, so I'm gonna give this a try on its own. Peach. This tastes like peaches. Yeah. I don't really taste the energy drink in there. But we didn't add a lot of it either. We didn't add a lot of it. This glass was just not large enough for the amount of energy drink that you wanted to add to it. So that was kind of on me. But we were kind of riding this fine line between the height of the glass and the blade, the rock candy sticking out of it. So I live and we learn. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little bit more of the energy drink to it to see if it knocks the flavor back in the right direction. See if it changes a little bit. Because you intended for much more energy drink. So add a little bit more in there. Firewolf saying boozy, that is metal as fuck. I love it. I love it. Boozy saying I'd rather see the blade than the energy drink. I dig it. I dig it. Oddly enough, it tastes spicier than it did previously. I wasn't expecting that to happen. It is still mint, cinnamon, spice, forward booziness, but with added energy drink. There's a bit of like a sparkle to this too, and I don't quite know how to describe that other than it is effervescent beyond flavor explanation. It accents the spicy. This tastes more like with extra energy drink, this tastes more like Fireball cinnamon whiskey than it did previously. So I think, in my opinion, less energy drink is more. And you wanted to see this the sword anyway, so I think it works out. I think it works out. Dude, Boozy! What a metal inspiration. Cheers! Cheers to your OC! And cheers to blood magic. Enticing. Nice. Excuse me. Let me see if there's anything left in my shaker over here. A little bit. Little bit. Pop that back over here. Things over there. And continue along. And continue along. Let me grab a little top for this thing, see if I can preserve our energy drink a bit. Can I pop that on there? I cannot. Excuse me a moment. I'm going to go grab a mason jar so we can use more of this energy drink going forward. I now know it tastes like peaches. I didn't know that. I have learned today. Grab that over there. One of the things that I try to do on this channel for ingredients that we don't have a lot of is I'll try to conserve them as best as I can. Once I try an ingredient, it gives us context of potentially what to use this for. So I'm going to put this in a jar, and I'm going to preserve this. This will remain on the stock, but now you guys should know that this tastes like peaches. I'm going to say Agretsuko Peach. That's what that tastes like to me. Never mind saying one hell of a forced order. I dig that, dude. I dig that. Boozy, thanks for your patience, my guy. It was a pleasure trying your drink. Alright, let's put these guys down here. We'll deal with that shit in the morning. And let me publish out that recipe because we got exactly what we wanted to. Boop, boop. And I think we'll be good. Okie dokie. So, thank you. No, thank you, Boozy Plays. Somebody walking in my chat with Boozy in their name. Dude, it's a pleasure to try your beverage. Alright, let's see. What do we got going over here? Let's grab a coaster for your beverage. I'm thinking... Boozy and Barcelona. Both start with the letter B. So we use a Barcelona coaster. Barcelona. Something, something, something goes to Barcelona. There we go. There we go. And that is our beverage. Focus on that. Let me get a little bit closer. There we go. Zesty says, Cam, you need a coaster with wheels. That way it could be a roller coaster. Incredible. Buy me one. Where do I get that? Where do I even get that, Zesty? Point me in the direction. Find me an eBay listing. Apparently, eBay items can be purchased on the Throne wishlist now. I didn't know that prior, but I do know that now. And I think that's incredible. Anyways, chat, let's get back to some more Final Fantasy, shall we? What an awesome selection of drinks we've had so far, chat. Absolutely delightful. Damn. Ceci says, I guess I'll have to make it myself. Oh, roller coaster? I want to see it, dog. Alright, what's going on here?
Stay back.
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just have a little bit of fun with that.
Oh, I can't do the thing yet. What's up, Barrett? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of containers happening over here. Oh, hi there. Mark II monodrive. Hello there. Oh, you're moving fast. Oh, this guy's more armored, I guess, than they were. How do you feel about Thunder? Immune. Okay, cool. Sounds good. It's using fire ability at the very least. Oh, you also got a thing there. I do not know what a monodrive is, but it's working, whatever it is. What kind of things you got? What about Blizzard? Nope. Okay. How about Arrow? Critical, reduced. Okay. We're getting there.
Taking over.
Where's the other one? Hi there, bud. Oh, it burrows under the ground. It burrows under the ground, this guy. Wacky. Oh yeah, Braver's gonna let me get through that. Oh, what? Okay, okay. I thought for a hot second that I didn't defeat the old one.
Deal with that. Let's do this. Brace yourself.
Oh, I didn't miss him? I missed him. I missed them. I wasn't close enough to do my thrust. Oh, no, they're coming out of the tanks. Oh, I didn't realize that. Nope. Okay, just kidding. Oh, I didn't realize they were coming out of the tanks. Oh, no. We gotta fight all of them. Red knows the truth. Oh, hi there. Whoa, hi there. MOTH unit. Okay, it's a unit, all right. It's a unit, all right. Cure on yourself, and then you're also going to cure on Cloud, who's going to go back. Okay, yeah, I gotta need the thing. I gotta get the, Nah, dude, I can't get close. I can't get close. I can't get close for that thing. It's gonna eviscerate me. Look, Bear, what are you doing, my guy? Bear, what are you doing? Oh, you're all melee right now. Oh, is that what's happening? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, that's no... That's no good. That's no good. That thing, I can't get close to that thing. Oh, I can't get close. I can't get close. I can't get close to that thing. Oh, that's rip, dude. That's rip. That's rip, dude. I need Hojo's secret laboratory, the Drum. Studying a single specimen, the area is highly classified. Only a handful of Shiro researchers and executives are aware of its existence. Utilizing the top secret test subject, the research team is able to produce countless man-made creatures. Wow, dude. I gotta get more thrust in there, dude.
You scared of something?
Problem is, that thing is not good for up-close combat. And I can't get up-close combat with the way that Barrett is synergized. I can't do that right now. He's very melee right now. He is very melee right now. And that's not good. Thrust! Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Seriously? Seriously? I thought we were doing good. I thought we were doing good. Red, what exactly are you capable of, my guy? No offense, but, like, I feel like you should help us in this scenario. And I don't know if you're doing a very good job of doing that. I don't mean to be judgmental, but this dog, I don't know. I don't know. I was able to go down and do that, right? Thrust? That didn't do nothing. Why is my Braver not working like it did previously? Alright, Barrett's gonna need a heal. Oh, it's Cloud. No, Cloud needs a heal.
Keep it together.
Oh, bud, you gotta run away like that? You gotta run away like that? Oh, man. Alright, let's focus shot. Or maybe we save it. Maybe instead for Barrett, because Barrett's gonna be our ace in the hole for that guy who just sending saw blades around himself.
Deal with that.
Yeah, it's literally sitting right there. I see it right there. Let's make sure we heal up Barrett.
Take the lead.
Charge. Overrun him. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna try to save all of Barrett's ATB for this other fight because he's gonna be our ace in the hole there because Cloud can't get close to the dude who's just swinging saw blades around himself the whole time.
Sorry.
It just ain't gonna work that way. And you know, even Cloud might be able to help out with that as well with his spells, but I don't know exactly what that thing is weak to. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you is.
It's on you.
My turn.
Taking over.
Get a load of this.
How'd I get in for it? Firewolf saying, I have an absolutely harebrained idea for the big one. What do you got? What do you got? Here he comes. What magic have you got? Let's see. Okay, Cloud's got, I think... So this is all I got for Barrett. He's got Blizzard, Arrow, Bio, Poison and deal a small amount of non-elemental damage guaranteed to hit, and Breach. I've never actually used Breach before. And then I think Cloud has Thunder and Cure. I think that's pretty much it. Who's this guy? Okay, we're fighting the small dudes now. I forgot about the small dudes. They also have electric ability. Forgot about that. The thing is too, like before this, prior to this fight, I can't swap out Barrett's abilities. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna try. Thunder is the weakness. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. That is good to know. But why can't Barrett use it? Why can't Barrett use it? Why can't Barrett use it? Why can't Barrett use Thunder? Why can't Barrett do this? I don't have it equipped. That's why. That's why. All right, let's try Bio and see what happens. I don't know if it worked. Oh, no! Oh, Barrett, buddy! What do I got right now? I gotta bring him back. I've gotta bring him back. He's got the,
You okay? Don't overdo it.
he's got a limit break right now. He can get the limit. This might work. Oh, okay, he's not always doing the saw blades. Not always. Barrett, bring him back. Get him, buddy. Get him in there. Okay. This could work. Stronger attack mode. Get some of this Cura on yourself. Go back to Barrett. Focus shot on him. From a distance. Okay, this could work, actually. Firewolf, like, I'm trying to find a way to say what I want to say without sounding mean. No, go for it, dude. Am I fucked? Dude, we're going okay so far. Oh, no. And now Cloud's. Okay, Cloud's doing okay. Cloud's got a thing. He's pressured right now. You need to bring Cloud back with a Phoenix down. And then you need to use your focus shot on this guy after the fact. We're going to swap the Cloud. Who has a limit. He's going to limit him. And that's going to be the end of it, right? Ooh! I forgot I also had attack items. You're right, Blake.
Yeah,
I forgot.
I'm fine.
If you say so.
You just tried to use Bio, aka Poison, on a robot. Do you see the problem there? Hey, you know what? Malware is considered poison in a way, you know?
Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere.
It worked, didn't it?
Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
Any benches nearby? I continue to forget that I have items for this, Blake. This is a very helpful reminder. We got it, chat. We got it. Oh, all right.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
A twin stinger. What does that mean? What is a twin stinger? Is that for Cloud? Oh. Nah. But like Buster Sword. Blake saying they help a lot when you're in a sticky situation. Yeah, and that definitely would have been considered a sticky situation if not for the fact that somehow, it did better. I get him, Red.
All right, now you're starting to impress me.
Oh, hey, Wolf. What are those things? Things from above? Is that help? Aerith? Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
Ceci says, why does Cloud need dentures? He was missing Tifa. Get it? Teeth. In your mouth.
Be right there.
Thank you, Red. Thank you, Red. Onwards. More fucked up experience that we were walking over top of. Finding our way out.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Naturally. Over here, you say. A button, you say. A fizz terminal.
Cloud? Can you hear me?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Can you all hear me?
Okay.
Oh, Joe.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drum? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgar, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with necessary preparations. Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not.
I like this guy.
If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
He said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
Sure. I see.
You two will be on your own. Be careful.
Thanks. We will.
We'll be waiting right here.
I do really like the narrative ability for us to be able to split between... To swap between our split parties. That's really cool.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True.
He seems to be
But
hallucinating.
it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you? How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
Are you, though? You know, we've seen Cloud's demons. In a way, we've also seen Barrett's demons. He's very connected to Marley. He really cares about his daughter. He really hates Sheena. We've also seen a piece of Aerith's demons, too.
I guess this has to be the
She's
third ward,
an
right?
ancient.
Think so.
She's preyed upon for her, effectively her DNA, her lineage.
Let's look around.
Gotcha.
I don't know if we've seen a lot of Tifa yet. Like, from all we can tell, like, so far, like, it seems like it's mostly,
Cloud? Can you hear me? We found
Tifa
the
and
door to
Cloud
that
go
ward
back,
he was
but
talking about, but it's
that's
locked
kind of
and
all we
can't get
got
it
so
open.
far. She's got a bar, sure, but, like, there's no trauma in there or anything like that.
About those
From what I could tell.
preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
A central terminal. Interesting.
Switch parties? Yes. So we're going back and forth. We got to get to that central terminal. I also see a Meteor on there too, but how do we get over there? Oh, ain't that the way it is? We got to go down. We got to go down.
other way. We gotta go back down again and go up and around, I think. Because if we go down... No, that's level 5. Oh, no, we gotta go up. Oh, but up is on the inside. Oh, I don't know if we should go that way, actually. Nah, switch parts. Switch parties back. Switch parties back. That's what I'm thinking. Swapping parties up here. We have to get to the inner part. And we can access that from here. We gotta go down. There's places we haven't explored yet. Yeah. We got this guy. I gotta say, like, they have done an amazing job of setting the atmosphere.
Now they can get across too.
Oh, that's helpful. They've done an amazing job, like, setting the ambiance for a lot of the stages of this game, dude. Like, I get that I'm in, like, a biological laboratory. I get that there's something nefarious going on here, but the music does a great job of portraying that. The visuals give a great job of portraying that. The party being split apart gives a great sense of, like, not helplessness, because we're in parties and stuff, right? We still have the people around us, but we're separated every once in a while. We're in unfamiliar company, like we have with Red over here, for example. Things that we're not fully aware of. We see this weird, like, body horror type Genova type character and eggs and otherwise. Like, it's uncomfortable. It's discomforting. The space that we're in right now and the vibe totally portrays that, in my opinion.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
Red.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Oh, hey, wait, hey, yeah, we're down there. Where'd you come out of nowhere? Blast ray? No, thank you. Thrust. Thrusts. Thrust. Maybe thrust. Oh, hi there. Range. Get him in there. Get him in there. No, you can't. You can't. Barrett has got to go back to long range on this guy, dude. That's exactly what he's here for.
Keep it together.
Focus shot. That didn't work at all.
Hang back.
Oh, can I go up there? Yeah, I can go up there. Okay. If I focus, I can go up on him. Okay. Shock rays offer its support. Out of the way. That ain't working. I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there. But his barrier is not making that easy. Can we blizzard on this guy?
Hang back.
Yeah, I do not like this whole, like, AoE, like, barrier thing going on with this guy. Discharge, get away from him. I'll let him happen. Let him have it. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, sorry, Barrett. I didn't realize that was what was happening here. Specifically trying to come after you. I didn't realize that in the least bit. That's okay. We've got healing ability. I'll just take this guy down and everything will be okay. Okay. Yeah, don't explode, please.
Not my best work.
That's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's totally fine. Alright, let's go over here, and Red should be able to help us out with this.
Now it's my turn.
Go get him, Red. Having played the remake, I am also very curious now.
Control panel. We don't have the means.
Oh, we can't do it
this way.
Oh, okay. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, good to know. But, like, having played the remake now,
I'm also very curious of how the original was in comparison. This is really fascinating. Oh, hi there. Is that a thing that I can... There we go. Hey, Fox Majora. Welcome back to the bar with an X, my friend. How are you doing? Tell me, did you come for a drink? Did you come for the company? Did you come for the game? Color me curious. And curious is the color orange today.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the 3rd ward?
There
I
are
thought they were.
4 switches. 1 for each ward.
But there's also a piece of materia. So please hold a moment while I loot. Oh, time. Ooh, okay. So click button. Click button. Get up close and click button. Click and interact. Hold up. Eat piece of meringue, perhaps?
What the?
We still have plenty from earlier.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna click another button. Open everything.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
So, if I unleash every single one of them, I'm fucked, right, chat? Right? Not just 1, not 2, but 4
Transfusion procedure
different
complete.
augmented research
Commencing
specimens.
Test of augmented research specimen.
Fox out there saying, doing good, comfort game, and making friends. Also just have a stream up for background noise. I dig it, dude.
Very careful.
I dig it, I dig it. I love hearing from viewers who have the stream up as their background noise. I assume if you have it as background noise, you're living your life, you're cooking, you're living your life, you're doing taxes or something like that. Don't feel like you have to share that with me, but I am increasingly surprised of what people are doing with this chaos happening in the background. Yeah, it's none of my business. It is none of my business, but I still express my curiosity of it nonetheless.
Procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research
Oh, man.
specimen.
Blake saying, I'm playing Rebirth as we speak. Bro, don't tempt me. Fox saying I'm working on something for one of my games. Dude, actually, in case this is in your wheelhouse, Fox, we had somebody in the community just earlier this week say, you know, if we have people in our community who are making video games, board games, games in general, it would be cool to see that showcased in the community somehow. So if you're working on a game, is it a tabletop? Is it a video game? Like, are you a game developer otherwise? If so, I might have forgotten about that, and I'd like to apologize for that. It's cool to be able to see what our community is working on out there. I've had the chance to talk with a couple of video game developers before, some TTRPG inclined people before. It's nice to hear what their stories are. That is, if you're willing to share. Again, zero pressure. You got work to do. I get it. All right, what's in here? So everything is open at this point. I'm going to talk to this one. Firewolf saying, lever for 2 went back up. Looks like only one of these doors can be open at once. I didn't realize that. Where is my party at so far? Maybe I should determine where my party is at so far. I think they said number 3. Actually, I'm pretty sure Barrett said number 3. Oh. Oh, but some of them are up.
Procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research
Oh, they're
specimen.
right there. I see them right there. Okay.
Blake saying, I shit you not. I thought this game was going to be as long as Remake. But I'm halfway through this game, and it's 4 times longer / bigger than Remake by far.
Tifa, you there?
I love that.
We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
I love the narrative aspect of this dude.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations could be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
Chat. I am so curious of what lies beyond. I'll propose this to you. I want to see what is in room number 3, and that's probably where we're going to end it tonight. It's about 2:40 for me right now. Got some more workout I got to do in the morning. But I'm so invested. Super invested. Fox out there saying something for your GTA roleplay organization. There we go, dude. That's something to be proud of. Kudos to you for working on it. Oh, what is this? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey there. That is not a brand new car, Zesty. Blake saying, if you get to playing Rebirth, be prepared for a lot of game ahead. It's very long, very good. Remake story was amazing, but Rebirth, even more so. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to play some more Final Fantasy VII. I can't wait for it, dude. I've told you guys already, I am completely enamored with the story of Final Fantasy VII, and I don't think I've been this inclined to play a game on stream, like, ever.
What is this place for?
There's a sadness.
Okay. And what else is there? Kid, welcome back, by the way. What's around? What's around? What's around here? Potion. Nice. Sadness. Nice. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. 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 Oh, hey. Are you also an experiment? Oh. Are there more, though? Oh, they're all in there. Oh, they're all in there. That's rough. Oh, man. Never mind out there saying, a little bit late to the conversation. I'm currently editing some digital art for a friend from Slovakia who just released their first EP, very personal to you, as they were kind enough to name their band in your language. Check that out, dude. That's awesome. The kind of work you do out there, Nevermind, is incredibly personal, I find. Digital art inspired by people's music at the very least. I know it probably goes deeper than that, but that's really cool what you're creating out there, dude. Even from the very little...
Then you go back to it.
Hey there, what's up?
How are you?
Who dat?
And then you go
Trey,
back to it.
welcome to the Bourbon X, my friend. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say hey.
Thank you very much.
But even from the little I got from your recipe on Monday for Callum and Elise was cool. I spent all of Tuesday... Granted, what I do... Oh, hello there. Oh, sorry. Okay. The rock candy made me spill my drink. Caught my hand on the rock candy. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Whoopsie, doopsie, doopsie. That's why the stream deck is covered in plastic wrap. That's why it's covered in plastic wrap. See? Sorry. Boozy, I just completely spilled your drink the fuck over. I am so sorry about that. I think my hand got caught on the rock candy, and it
took it the whole way over. Whoop. Excuse me. It's also all over my floor too, so I'll deal with that in the morning, it seems. Let me grab a couple of paper towels. Hold up a second. Sorry about that. Never mind. What was I saying already? I was saying I got to spend all of Tuesday looking and doing a bit of research onto the inspiration of your drink, and I got to know Elise and Callum a little bit more by nature of your drink. And I want to thank you for that. It's cool to be able to see a little... sorry if you can't hear me, by the way, chat. I will eventually get some lab microphones to use for this. But it's cool to be able to do a little bit of research and be at least a little bit a part of the worlds of EPs and music and whatnot, purely by nature of the drinks that we wind up making here on the live stream. Like, that is really cool, and it is something that I would have never imagined I'd have the opportunity to do by nature of what we're doing here. I'm still cleaning up, by the way. I spilled... It went over top of the bar mat, so it kind of got all over my bottles. So I'm trying to do a little bit of cleanup in the interim. Sorry about the distraction. Anyways, I'm back. F, thanks, chat. Blake saying how I felt about this. The only other times I've been this invested was Kingdom Hearts and Monster Hunter World. Dude, bet. Never mind saying to you, you're welcome. As someone who's still relatively new to making anything creative, it felt more natural to make things for other people other than for myself. So my page reflects that. Always enjoy to make things for other people. Dude, I totally feel that, dude. I totally feel that. For the longest time, chat, I thought that the most important thing that I could do was focus on my drinks, and then it clicked relatively quickly as things went on that it's all about other people's drinks. It's about your guys'
You don't want to make me mad. Stay back.
What's up, Bloodhound? Blake saying too, I'll have to send you a song I'm working on one day once I finish. Never mind, you gotta give it a listen. Oh, Blake, you make music? Oh, say no more, my guy. Send it. Work on it, be proud of it, send it. Last second, this guy with the magic.
Stay strong, okay?
Let's give a little bit for Tifa out there. Spells. You can raise. I forgot you can raise.
Gotta go for it now. I'll take over.
Yeah, I think the strategy is Aerith can stagger them. Aerith can stagger with magic. And then Tifa can go in and take him down.
Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, that feels really good. That feels real good. Oh, Aerith is up. Shit.
I did.
Oh, man. Ah, that's rough, dude. It felt so good, too. It felt so good. Blake saying you got bored, wrote a few lyrics. Not a very good singer, but sound design you could do. You'll eventually put your voice to the song. Take your time with it, dude. Take your time. Make something that you're proud of. I have so many potions. I might as well use them. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Ayo, Ghost Gamer, welcome to the bar with an X, my friend. Can I get you a drink? Tea, coffee, soda, booze, or otherwise? Welcome in, friend. Kid saying, are you still on the first disc, or did you move on to disc 2? There's no discs in this game, my friend. 3 completely separate games, and I'm only on game number 1 for now. Ronan, I see you out there, dude.
You're up. I'm coming.
Alright, let's try to get this a little bit more forward, right? Bloodhound in, stagger. Take the staggered die down. Beat him up. Beat him up. Yeah, there we go. Tifa ain't doing so well. I see you. I see you. However, Aerith has the ability to rise and fall. You're also staggered. I see you over there. There we go. Tifa leveled up. We like that. These guys down. Soul drain them a little bit.
Why don't you lead the way?
You're gonna stagger. There we go. Get him in there. Let's see. Ghost saying booze might not be great at 9 in the morning, but I'll take some tea. There we go, dude. What kind of tea are you into? Color me curious. I'm a cocktail mixologist, so anything related to drinks in general are things that I'm very curious about.
Okay, up and at 'em.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Boozy says, have you been practicing blood magic? Seems you're lacking in magic applications when applied to your body. Oh, I don't do magic. I do science. That's probably the reason why. Science? Nah, dog. Magic? Nah, dog. Science. That's a different story. But sometimes science is so far on that it doesn't seem like it's magic. It doesn't seem like it's science at all. It seems magical. All science used to be alchemy. Valid point. Valid point. But science is a mindset. Alchemy is a practice. Excuse me. How you doing out there? Never mind saying too, you're saying you're interested in the OG. Oddly enough, this game could be considered a remake and a sequel, as some characters are aware of the OG game stories. Yes, I've heard. I haven't quite caught on to any particular moments in the game myself, but I have heard. Hi there. It's ad break time. I have heard that this game does incorporate some aspects where the characters seem to be aware of the original story, which is quite fascinating to me, honestly. Very, very fascinating. While we're on ad break, chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab another bucket real quick. I'm going to do a bit of cleanup over here because I made a little bit of a mess. My apologies at my bar. I will return. I'm going to try my best to do a bit of cleanup. Make it easier for the guy with glass. Hey, little bud. There. This guy over here. Let's go over this way. It's actually quite beautiful, the mess that I've made right here, chat. For anybody here in the ad break, you're going to watch this happen. There you go. This is what I'm dealing with. This is kind of beautiful in a way. In a way, this is kind of very pretty. And kind of macabre, too. Oh, I spilled some of it. All right, well. There we go. Down there you go. Down there you go, my guy. Let's clean up the bar. All right, let's see. Ghost tea out there saying, so long as it isn't green tea, I'm all for it. Yeah, black tea, oolong tea, white tea, no problem, my guy. No problem. I wouldn't say that I'm as knowledgeable on green tea as I am alcohol. Easiest thing that I can go of. Drinks in general, but I have done a little bit of experimentation with teas in the past. Tea-infused alcohol, tea-infused not-so-alcohol, tea syrups and stuff like that. Things that I kind of want to explore more on this live stream, come to think of it. If you're a tea kind of fellow out there, Ghost, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but if you are a tea-inclined fellow, I'd love to learn from you. I would. Alright, let's clean up some of these guys over here. Cosmo Canyon. Take some of our citrus, put them in the freezer, preserve those. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Ah, yes, the bucket. Yeah, I got a bucket for this shit. You know what I gotta do. You know what I gotta do. Gotta clean shit up. Gotta clean shit up. Let me touch a little bit of water. I'm gonna touch a little bit of water on my bar to dissolve all the sugars that I got. Otherwise, things are gonna get real dirty real quick. There you go. A little bit more. There we go. Especially when I spill sticky things on my bar. I gotta use a little bit of water
Sop things up a little bit. Alcohol probably works too, but water is the great solvent. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm just cleaning up the bar a little bit. Save myself a little bit of effort when the stream inevitably ends. I spilled a lot of things, so... trying to make up for that. Let's see, where was my... Oh, rip. My notes that I took are completely broken right now. Oh, hold up. I took some notes for the stream, and my notes are... Oh, well, all the notes I took during the stream are completely, destroyed. That's hilarious. Never thought about that. Never thought about that. If you guys remember at all what I specifically tried to write down for the guy with glasses, suggest it. Because, I don't have a reference anymore. That's really funny. I never thought about that. Yeah. I usually have some note cards on standby so we can improve this stream between streams, and I don't have that anymore. That is that's really, really funny, actually. My little post-it notes were just the bean. No, the bean wasn't a part of my notes. Come on. I don't remember what it was. There's already more beans up on the Throne wish list. Don't buy things from Throne. Donate to charity instead. Yeah, but throw those. Donate to fucking charity. 25 bucks to charity. You can make you can fuck up our drinks going forward. That's the idea. That's the idea. And just like that, we're back to normal. I got water. Let's continue for a little bit longer, shall we? A little bit longer. Never mind, if you do happen to watch the VOD and catch what I write down, I want to hear it. It would be a great help, because it is completely illegible. Did you write down the coaster stuff? I don't know. I couldn't tell you what I wrote down, because what I wrote down is now a collection of green smudges. They are completely illegible. Completely illegible. Let's see. Let's see, I see Ghost out there saying, too, I am not the most into it, but I'm always up to try new stuff. Yeah, dude. Hey, I think of it this way. There are so many different things that you can try in this world, my guy. Open your mind to the possibilities. Open your mind. And if it's ever something liquid-related, I'm here to help. Now, let's get some cures for each of us. And everybody feel good again. And then you can use an ether to bring yourself back. Alright, where they at? Where's the dogs? Where the dogs at? Yo, doggies. Yo, doggies, where you at? Oh, doggies. Come on, you got... Oh, that's not a dog. Oh, that's not a dog. That is not a dog. That's not a dog. That is not a dog. Oh my god, that's not a dog. Oh, those teeth are much too large to be a dog's. Hi. Oh my god. No. Okay. No thanks. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. Zanini? Is that your name? Throat clamp? The fuck? Okay. It's feeding, chat. It's feeding. If not dog, why dog shaped? You want to pet the dog, Kyrie? Go for it. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my goodness gracious. That was fucking terrifying. I still don't like it. Throat clamp. No. Stop clamping my throat. It's not even just dog. It's something more. Zanini's all green. Why are you so green, Zanini? It's jumping on the walls. It's jumping off the walls. It's jumping down for the walls. Everybody dying. Cure somebody.
Sure. However I can help.
Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. Big Tempest. Big Tempest. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Pray or something. Praying is good. Praying is good. There we go. That's good shit. That's good shit.
Rolls D20 to see if I can pet the dog. Yeah, you fail. 3. You roll a 3. The dog pets you with its teeth. Actually, that's a fucking 1. Oh my gosh, what is that thing?
That's the way to do it.
Is it though, Tifa? Is it though? What is in here? What is in here? Oh my gosh. What do we got? No, no, no. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, we're going all the way around. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Oh, am I going the... Okay. I recovered MP with a Mako shard. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Fox, you got a 13? Congratulations. You pet the dog. But the dog is dead.
Look.
Hey.
Let's get across with those.
Uh-huh. Get across. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. What lies on the bottom? I see creatures. I see creatures. I'm gonna fall. I'm going to fall. I know I'm gonna fall. I know I'm going to fall. I know I'm gonna fall. That's what we have here. She's gonna fall. PETA's after you now? Let PETA come after me. I'm trying to save the world, bitch. Oh, no. No, that's what you get. Oh, I knew it. You pet the dog and the dog bites you anyways. 4 piercing damage. No, there's more of them. No. Oh, no, there's more of them.
Get ready.
I spilled my drink. I have nothing to cope with. Oh my god. Hold for a moment. I know exactly what I can cope with. Hold for a moment. Hold for a moment. I know exactly how to cope in scenarios like this. I know exactly how to cope. Excuse me a moment. Excuse me a moment. I'm going down. I'm going down. Yes. Yes. I've gone down. Okay. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Yes? Ah, yes. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh. Oh, yes. Ah. Now I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right. I got you. I got you. This is double rye whiskey. I know exactly how to deal with this. Come on down, chat. Let me show you what I'm drinking. All right, there we go. There we go. Assuming he's gonna take the whiskey. Yeah, there we go. This is what I got. This is what I got. There we go. There we go. Yes. 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 Very good. Very good. It was between that and the rum, and honestly, the rum would have been better. Go saying, why did I hope for the infinity bottle? Oh, I can't taste the infinity bottle until next week. Dem's the rules. Dem's the rules. Besides, infinity tasted great in a cocktail, and I just don't have time for another cocktail tonight. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, my friend, get out of there, my friend, get out of there, yeah.
It's on you. Come on.
One at a time, one at a time. You.
Go on.
Big Tempest, Big Tempest, Big Tempest. The post-stream drink says never mind, became the mid-game stream. Post-stream drink became the mid-game stream. Aerith, you know what you must do. Oh, fuck! It's so late. But I want to keep playing more video game.
I'm not ready to quit yet. I'm not ready to quit. I'm not ready to quit. Oh, sorry. Trying to there we go. Nevermind's like, I like how exactly when Cam said he's finding a good stopping point is when the game is just like, do you like dogs? I like dogs. I love dogs. I love dogs so much, chat. I like dogs. I like dogs. I love dogs. That's what dogs sound like. Come here, doggies. I speak your language. That's what they sound like. It means, hello friend, pet me.
Did we wake him up? Yeah, looks like
And nobody can prove me wrong. Third climb. Oh, jeez, damn it. I should have. Zanina A, one at a time. One at a time. One at a time. How are you clamping her throat too? You can't clamp through two throats at the same time. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Get him, Tifa. Get him. Yeah. Well, actually, you kind of look like a dog and a monkey at the same time, so,
Take the lead, so it's my turn?
Does that make sense?
I think we're almost done.
Does that make sense? Just sound like Batman? I thought that was Bane. I thought I sounded more like Bane. Am I wrong? Here, high potion on Tifa. Feels good.
Come on, team. We'll get through this.
Yeah, go team. Get him. Yeah. No. On the other guy. On the other guy. On the other guy. Oh, other guy's dead. Cool. That's good. That's good. That's very, very good. Very, very extremely good. Never seen a gooder thing in my life. Raise. No. Abilities. Drain their soul.
Sorry.
Drain their soul. Do what you must do, Aaron. Bane sounds like Sean Connery. I don't even know who Sean Connery is. I mean, I kind of do, but like, I'm vaguely familiar. Oh, okay. Got hit. Got hit. Where's Steve? Oh, no, Tifa's dead. No. Oh. I just realized Tifa was dead. Oh. I just realized Tifa was dead. I can't believe that. You know, never mind. You don't even know the fact that I watched Shrek just the other day. Okay? Okay? I watched Shrek, starring Eddie Murphy as Donkey. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. 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 Man. That was so rough. It was going so well. Just Tifa, just jump. No, don't actually. No, I didn't mean it that way. Tifa, don't. Tifa, don't. Tifa, don't. Stay on track, Tifa. No, Tifa, why? Chat, everything feels so sticky. I feel so sticky right now.
Yeah, looks like it.
Thank you, Tifa, for also weighing in on the situation. Chat, I feel sticky. So Tifa, yeah, seems like it. Why, dude? Why? Okay, let's do this a little bit more strategically. Aerith is not doing well. You know what we gotta do? Tifa? Tifa? You know what you must do. One after the other. One after the other. Dive kick him in. It spits acid. That's incredible. You also have the ability to cure on Aerith again, and you will.
Don't give up.
You are doing great, Tifa. Your job is to fight, punch, and heal. Fight, punch, and heal. Fight, punch, heal. That's what we're doing right now. Fight, punch, and heal.
Green guy? Don't worry about green guy. We don't care about green guy. Do we care about green guy? No, we don't. No, we don't care about green guy. Instead, do this, and then suck their blood. Suck their blood.
Sorry.
Yeah, very super effective.
Just taking a little break.
Oh, you're indisposed right now. Okay, Tifa. Oh, Tifa's dying. Tifa's dying. It's okay. Let her die. Let her die. Let her die. Check this out. Check this out. Oh my god. No, Aerith. No, 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 no. Don't let her die, actually. Okay, do I do this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Nope. No, Clint. No. 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 Oh. I want to get past the dogs. I want to pet the dogs, and then I want to go home. I want to pet the dogs, and then I want to go home. That's the plan. Pet the dogs, go home. Pet the dogs so well that they stop breathing. Yeah. 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 Yep. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. I got you, man. I got you. One thing after another. Can't get across. Go on in. One thing at a time. Did I actually fully heal before this? Have I not been taking that into account?
Did we wake him up?
Shadow whiskey for the buff?
Yeah,
Bro,
looks like it.
don't tempt me. Don't fucking tempt me, never mind. I am absolutely agreeable to that idea right now. These dogs got style. These dogs should stay in their shoes. Here's Star Shower. Flurry of powerful strikes. Yeah, feels good. Abilities. And then... Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. Wow, that was pretty... Wow, that was really good, actually. Can you also Omni Strike? Nope. On the other guy. On the other guy. Yep, over here. Over here. Yep. No, that was really good. The Tifa, that was really good. Can you shower them again with your stars? Yeah, no, that's really good. Oh, okay. Except when that happens. Also when that happens. No, that's really good. That's really good. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see you. I see you. High potion on Tifa.
Stay strong, okay?
Hey, Fox, there we go, dude. Artwork on GTA Roleplay Organization is done. Now to work on the rules for it. Nice, dude. Progress has been made. Be proud of that.
You're still doing okay, right? Stay strong.
I know what I gotta do. I know what I got to do. I know what I got to do.
Can you take over for a bit?
PK Star Strike, or whatever. PK Star Strike. PK Star Shower. Yeah! It works. It works really well. Star Shower is really good. Wow, Star Shower is... And now I know exactly what I'm gonna do going forward. Star Shower, always. Star Shower, always. Yep, that's what who needs a shot of whiskey right now? Not me. I don't need it. 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 Who needs a shot of whiskey? Not me. Shot of double rye whiskey? Not me. Although, would be quite tasty right now. But like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Not gonna lie, chat. Not my favorite rye whiskey. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I obtained a force bracelet. And what will I do with that information now? Cam didn't need the buff, he did it raw. I hate it when you guys say the word raw. I do. I do. I hate when you guys say the word raw. I need to admit that. I hate it. Never stop, never change. But I hate it when you say raw. Because when I think of raw, I think of
Actually, I'm not even going to articulate it to you, because if I told you why I hate the term raw, you're also going to be like, Cameron, why the fuck did you say that? Now I'm picturing it in my mind. Yeah, well, usually I want you guys to suffer along with me, but today, nah. Nah. Nevermind's on my good side. Nevermind, Fox, Zesty, y'all are good. Y'all are good. I'm not going to do this to you. There's a reason why I fucking hate it when people say raw. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's nobody's business but my own. Nobody's.
Let's do this.
And never mind, it definitely has nothing to do with the buggy apple. So don't even bring it up. Don't even bring it up. All right, you know what you have to do. You know what you have to do.
Okay.
Stagger 'em. Stagger 'em. Stagger. There we go. Staggered. And Tifa goes in for the kill. For the kill. For the kill. For the kill.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
It's your
And then
turn
Tifa goes
now.
in for the kill. By a kill. Get him. Stagger them and then kill them. Choke the dogs. Don't actually choke the dogs.
You're up. I'll take care of them.
Don't choke the dogs. Not real dogs. These dogs, fine. These dogs, fine. The other ones, no. No. Jesse's saying, someone make a raw dog joke? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Also, I just realized, I just had a moment where I just want to say that I really appreciate the fact that this whole cross-platform chat we have going on here works. I just realized that Nevermind just added Zesty Scrub with the underscore and everything. Zesty and Nevermind are on two separate platforms. The tag, the @ doesn't do anything. But yet, it conveys the conversation nonetheless. I have never noticed this until just this moment, and I love it. No complaints. No complaints. Alright, where do we go from here? I gotta go... I don't know what I accomplished over here. Oh, no. No, there was another area. No, I missed an area. I missed it. I missed an area. I forgot. There was more. There was more. I missed it. Zesty's saying too, and since I'm on my phone, I can't read the bottom text, so I only see from Twitch. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I haven't gone over here yet. I see. I see now. What's over here? Hello? Hello?
Is this really the exit?
No. Is it the home? Oh!
I hate that man. I really do.
Oh, Hojo's fucking with us. Find the others. We're here. Oh, we're here. I like... There is something so incredibly macabre about this entire setup over here. We saw a being labeled Genova at the top of this. And I get the impression that every single one of these tubes are somehow interacting with this living, breathing creature, person that's alive.
You don't want to make me
And a
mad.
piece of me is incredibly disturbed and intrigued by all of it.
This fight's not over yet. I'll show you what I can do.
Over here, over here. No, this is not where you want to be. Mechanical horror, very Akira-esque. Akira. Oh, I never actually watched Akira. But I've been very curious to do so.
There. Go on.
Kyrie asking, did it have something to do with that body that Cloud was hallucinating? I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know.
One more shot.
Oh no. Oh, you have the raise ability. Just raise Tifa. It's easy.
I'm here. Just taking a little break. It's on you. We've got to get through this.
On yourself, and then go back to Tifa, and then go over here, and then just strength. Got kick. Oh, out of the way, out of the way. Oh my god, come on! Come on!
Get ready.
Come on! That's okay, we can bring her back. Can we bring her back?
Dig deep for this one.
No! Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Nope, we're fine. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. It's fine. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring back Aerith. Bring back Aerith. Bring back Aerith. She can limit. If she limits, that's a good thing. If she limits, everybody heals.
Sorry, but you handle it.
Heal us. Yeah. There we go. Good shit.
There's no escape.
Kyrie's saying, I have a feeling that the heart thing that has all the tubes and everything is that person's heart, or the thing that's keeping the person alive, and it just connects everything. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, this whole, like, biomechanical body horror thing is something that I am totally into. Like, I am totally okay with macabre. I love IPs or stories that deal with what it means to be human. I love stories that deal with the extents or what is or is not humanity. And this kind of feels in that realm. I kind of feel that. I feel that. Or where are the others? Who's over here? Ah, and there's a lever. You guys over there? That's where we were previously.
You think now the others can get across too?
Ah, I see. Ah. And then we pop in here, right? PHS. Hey, y'all. Hello. Ring-a-ling.
Hey, Cloud? We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other side. Can you check?
Roger that. We're getting pretty bored anyway.
Not bad.
You two stay there. We'll call
I
if
also
anything
know,
comes
too,
up.
that, like, all of this energy bubbling up around the tubes is Mako. It's like the life force of the earth. And coming from a perspective of an engineer, if you have this much, like, bleed off, it seems to me like it could be a potential health hazard. It could be just something that is wildly inefficient. Granted, I'm sure that's probably not, doesn't matter in the scope of the universe, but that's the way I think of it. Gotta open the door first. I gotta click a button. Open the door. In here. Hello. And there we go. Chat. As much as I would love to continue from here, I feel like we have a pretty damn clear path forward. The Mako energy all around us. The doom and gloom that lies ahead. This Genova heart looking thing just rising up from the beds of this facility. We're still, I forgot, we're still in Shinra Tower. We're like high up in the sky right now, dude. We are many feet in the air. Something to think about. As we come back another time. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching and popping along to the very end of the stream. Let me give us a run-through of what we've been through so far. My keyboard is way back here. Hold up a second. We go over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. My keyboard is all the way in the back right now because I had to move my desk out of the way. Or move my drawer out of the way. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me to the very end of the stream. Shout out to Kyrie and Zesty, Anakin, Ghost, and everybody else out there, too. Let's give a run-through of what we've been through during the duration of the stream. At the very beginning of the show, we tried a Cosmo Canyon drink, a new Cosmo Canyon drink, which I just tossed out in the bucket a little bit ago. This is by BlindmanDrinking. This is a combination unlike what we tried on Wednesday. This is bourbon, this is cranberry shrub with a little bit of time bomb pepper in it. I didn't even know that time bomb pepper was a thing until I researched this recipe here. Dark maple syrup, Campari, and sweet vermouth. This kind of ties upon this inspiration that Blindman had between the Negroni when Cloud orders a hard and bitter drink at Tifa's Seventh Heaven and kind of combines that with something that's a bit more shaken, incorporates a shrub in there, a couple of different other flavors and whatnot, and a little bit of, in their recipe, a CBD oil, which kind of adds that cosmic air of it. I didn't have any CBD oil, so we used Kava Haven instead, a different type of thing that provides a different type of, call it a high, call it a not so drunk type thing. It was an incredibly savory recipe and had quite a bit of complexity that we explored quite a bit before we got into our first infusion of the evening. This one over here that we've got sitting right now is from, oh, hi there. Whoa. Whoa. Hi there. So, this is Entropy's Fluffy Cloud, a fluff fusion, infusion, and I am very shocked to report that after about 4 hours, this is completely solid. Completely solid. Entropy's infusion was a combination of island rum cream, some, let me find it up here, some dried elderberry, some lavender blossom, as well as some herbal tea, which had a bit of chamomile in it, spearmint, among other things. If you can tell, just by me putting this up to the camera right now, this is completely solid. Completely solid. I was not expecting that to happen. Not at all. But we'll be dealing with that during our board member meeting tomorrow when I inform Entropy of this, when we meet with our Tier 3 plus members here on the channel. That was very, very interesting. Anyways, our Infinity bottle opened for the 144th time. We added to it some White Sambuca, a redemption by Levy out there. We made a riff on a Rongo Rongo, a tiki-style cocktail that was delicious almost all the way down to the last drop. Threw a couple of blends of rum in there, threw a little bit of pineapple juice in there, a little bit of cinnamon syrup in there as well, and you've got this delightful tiki beverage that had quite a bit of information, quite a bit of mouth stimulation during the entirety of the drink-related process. We also had 2 orders during tonight's stream as well. We had one from the Rose Witch, a recipe that they and I have been working on up to this point for the last couple of months or so, workshopping every so often, once a week, for a version 2 of the Witch's Garden, which involved a custom foam that was made to taste like rose with a little bit of bitterness from the Suge, the ginger liqueur in there, a custom base that was boozified to all heck using Rose Witch's custom infusion, the one that was based off of Roku Gin, and a little meringue up on top of it, a small little witch's hat that was almond flavored all the way through, a little bit crunchy if we surrounded it in a little bit of squid ink infused cocoa butter to give it that black color. A delightful beverage. Might use a little bit of balancing in terms of when the foam and the base is combined together, but definitely worth a version 2 out there, and drawing from direct inspiration from their VTuber character who eventually found themselves into magic, has a connection to like floral flavors and whatnot. It was a really tasty beverage all the way through, especially as we got to play around with it. We ended the stream
with a drink from Boozy Blade, a new person out here, a first-time orderer here at the Bar with an X. Boozy Blade had a drink inspired by one of their original characters as well, called the Regal Blood Blade. This was a very mint-forward, very spice-forward beverage that drawed upon some inspiration from their original character that at some point in their life wound up coming to a decision where they had to embrace blood magic in order to survive. A delightful beverage until I spilled it all over the bar, and, you know, eventually wound up sipping on a little bit of, I got some rye whiskey over here. This is from High West. This is the High West Double Rye. It's, in my opinion, it's not my favorite rye whiskey, but we sipped upon this a little bit until the very end of the stream, where we found ourselves right over here. Shout out to Zesty out there saying another fun stream. See you all next week. Same cam, same channel, same cam time. That's true. I see Hacker out there joining us, Attican as well, Fox as well as Nevermind indeed. Quick reminders for everybody out there. In case you're new to the channel, we are streaming every Monday and Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That is whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 7.5 hours, just about. Monday and Wednesday is when we have these streams here, and of note, there is a Friday stream happening. We don't typically stream on Fridays, but we do have one coming out on Friday, July 10th. We are going to be doing a charity fundraising stream, raising money for the Trevor Project, an organization out there, a nonprofit, that is one of the leading places where people in the LGBTQ plus community get support, whether that's suicide prevention, whether that's counseling, whether that's therapy or otherwise. It is a resource for people in this particular group to get support 24/7 all the time. We are big supporters of mental health on this channel. We are big supporters of the queer community on this channel as well, and I hope you join us for our event on July 10th, Friday at, I don't know what time it is right now, but we'll eventually hash out those details when we get there. I'll also throw in your direction that we have a set of donations live right now, actually. If you donate $25 prior to the event, you can specify an item that we grab from the grocery store. It could be fish, it could be chips, it could be soda, it could be produce, it could be, I don't know. It can't be bleach because it must be a potable object. If you do wind up redeeming bleach, then we're just going to take that money and give it to a good cause and do absolutely nothing with it, because that's not in spirit of the game that we're trying to play here. If you do wind up donating $25 or more to the Trevor Project and specify an ingredient from our local grocery store, we will add it to a wheel. We will spin that wheel during the duration of our charity event as we make totally normal cocktails. If you spin the wheel and it lands on something, we have to modify our cocktail with something that the wheel winds up landing on. It could be salmon, it could be fruit, it could be sauce, it could be ketchup. Somebody mentioned ketchup earlier. If it does wind up landing on that, our rum daiquiri could become a ketchup daiquiri. Our old-fashioned could become a salmon old-fashioned. Whatever it might be, we're all doing it for the sake of charity. And I hope you guys will join me then, or contribute a little bit now if you have the means to do so. Cheers to everybody out there who is joining me to the very night out here. Blake, I see you out there. Never mind shouting about charity. Eclipse saying good night as well. You can always clean the bar with it. Always clean the bar with it, naturally. To everybody out there, if the moon is shining, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining, have a great rest of your morning, my friends. I don't know what time it is for you out there, but whether it's tea in your cup, coffee in your cup, booze in your cup, water in your cup, or some other liquid. Maybe you've got Ritz, like crackers in your cup. That's fine too. Food is also a very good thing that keeps us supported in the life that we're trying to live here anyways. Cheers to you out there. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I'll see you all again on Monday of next week. And to our board members, I will see you tomorrow. But until then, y'all, cheers, bye, sriracha, peace.